session of Virtues and Vices, where we don't kill each other. Because that's really awesome and fun.
Fuck. Dude, I haven't even done the so, and then we go into it. Every session has me saying so, and then it starts.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking bitch. I gotta cut all that out now!
No, do it, and then I will say it again.
So...
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another session of Virtues and Vices, where we don't kill each other, and we have a great time on this boat, and we make it to the south successfully in about 12 years.
Totally, yeah.
12 There's gonna be no more sirens, no kraken, there's gonna be dolphins swimming along the boat. They eat the mayo sandwich from last session.
You threw the fucking sandwich as the cover.
Yes,
so funny.
I love that.
Throwing food over, guys.
What else did you want me to draw?
Hey, I didn't know that fucking shit was actually mayo.
That should look good, by the way. Oh my god.
It's like half soggy, bro. It's being sucked into the water.
The fish are gonna love that shit.
I could have probably drawn it better. It's fine.
No,
but,
it looks good. I want to eat it.
I want to eat that shit.
Yeah. Okay. So who would want to give the little recap for last session, I guess? Besides the mayo sandwich. Besides whatever.
Well,
Free my boy kid.
indeed. We found...
The glove did not fit, Your Honor.
We ended up doing work on the island, in which Kid was left on lookout. Half of our crew was asleep, the other half was working. There was evidence of a food thief that allegedly poured the food into the ocean from Murph's discovery, and led to an investigation which resulted in Kiv being found as the prime suspect by multiple witness accounts, proven to be the culprit, and we now have Kiv tied to the side of the boat, in which he has, for now, been restrained until maybe we reach the southern continent, or somebody gets antsy.
Restrained and then unrestrained. And then restrained again.
And now he's on a
You
dog
let
leash.
him to the crossbow alone?
So, picking back up from once we left off, you are correct. Some stuff with Kiv, as well as what is the continued journey southward as we enter another bout of downtime. As, strangely enough, you guys have drifted quite a ways off course from the seams of it. Far away from Aesir Lethe, far away from the Sirens, into what is, I suppose, if you want to call it as such, uncharted waters. Again, these waters, pristine, crystal clear, as you can see pretty much all the way down to the bottom of what is the ocean. But the bottom isn't exactly too far away. If this were a sailing ship, you're pretty sure that you'd run aground at least pretty early on. Some of the areas around here are much lower, though, almost resembling valleys and hills in a way, as below the water, ranging from anywhere from about 15 to 20 feet, all the way to maybe like 100 to 200 feet of water, you can see clearly straight downwards, as what is different sort of golden sand, as well as large rock formations and other such things exist down there. But as I said last time, it felt more lived than every other part of the ocean in which you guys have seen so far.
You said it was like similar to like Sandbar-esque, right?
Yes.
In the middle of the ocean, which is really weird. But
spanning for God knows how long, from what it seems.
We did see like the sand elemental building a fucking island, so makes sense.
Yes, you literally did, Tosan. So perceptive of you. But yes, that enters us into what is, I guess, week 1 of downtime. A little bit of shenanigans with Kiv has ensued, as most of this week is bright sky, is hot. Hotter than it's been since you guys have been traveling. Though you are cooled ever so slightly by what is the ocean spray, the breeze and such. You can feel it. If you're in places like the Crow's Nest or anywhere else, it's dry. It's not like a damp, wet heat, like sort of like soaking into everything. Like humidity's not high. It's just kind of like, wow, that's like against your skin, like very sunburny kind of weather.
It's strange, because I would think being in the fucking ocean, it'd be humid heat. I just don't know how that works.
It's either because there's enough of a breeze out here on the ocean that it's kind of sweeping away the humidity, probably, like wicking it away, or, realistically speaking, it's so hot that it's burning the sort of moisture out of the air, and thus kind of leaving you guys as is. If you had to dictate, right, in and around, like, temperature-wise, we're looking at, like...
What, Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Oh god, probably Fahrenheit. I can gauge Fahrenheit a little bit better than Celsius because I have stupid brain.
Well, no, we're
like right there.
We have the weird thing where it's like, okay, we're Celsius in the winter, Fahrenheit in the summer.
Yeah, but realistically speaking, an early summer's day, anywhere from about that 80 to like early 90 at like its peak. Maybe,
yeah, which I'm guessing it's like 30s Celsius.
Somewhere in and around there.
I'm trying to do conversion in my brain. It's probably not accurate.
Down on the deck, though, close to the water, a lot cooler, though, just because of, like, being close to what is this rather cold source of, big ocean body of water. Cooling you guys, cooling the ship, and otherwise. But it will get worse as time goes on. But the week is yours. If there's anything that anybody would like to do, please do so.
Oh yeah, I do actually fucking nothing.
Oh, actually, I jerk off and die. I jerk off and die underneath the ship and I die.
Let's just go to the south.
Why don't we just dare, Shaden? Why don't we just dare? Okay, you guys make it to the south and immediately get eviscerated by werewolves. Make new characters.
Yay!
Vices and virtues.
My next character is literally an awakened animal.
Potter Lily. Out of spite.
Wait, are you gonna be Water Lily, but the druid?
Everybody's awakened animals of some sort.
Animals of some sort, yeah.
Water
I like to play an awakened bull barbarian.
Water space lily.
Yeah.
I want to play an actual raging bull.
So here are new characters.
Play a human fighter.
Here are new characters: Human Fighter, Water Lily, the Druid Girl.
She's what are they called? Are they the Galoma? Like the plants that have like the rocks and shit,
but
it's actually just a water lily that's grabbed a bunch of shit.
I'm the druid that didn't get on the boat.
Oh, yeah, actual
Galoma
water
is
lily.
not that. Galoma is that scary fucking hooved creature with all the eyes and shit.
Oh right, what are the ones that are like they're like
Gorons?
yes. Like it's all the plants that have like grabbed like pieces of like earth and stuff, and they're like.
What you said, awakened bull?
An awakened bull barbarian.
That's so
and
dumb.
I am the awakened bear.
The bear.
I just want to be the most boring.
I need
person
hands.
possible.
Sugar. I need hands. Just a random human with all his pets. He was a farmer that just all of his like. He's like, I've met this really cute girl that's a little druid, and all of my livestock has come to life for no reason.
All my livestock, she turned them all to you. Like,
they all gained chickens. I don't know why.
Wait, I was sheep instead.
The
The
guy
bear
owns
doesn't
that
make
ate all
sense.
my fucking chickens.
Ugh.
I want to be a frog.
Obi Fog.
Tricky.
Lele.
Yeah. Wait, is Tripkey
Into
this
the
one
tunnel
or is
you
it
go.
the 5e?
I think Tripkeys are 5.
That's what I thought.
Tripkeys?
What is the fucking
Tripkeys
frogs?
are Pathfinder.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Are they
Yeah.
Pathfinder?
What are the frogs?
Oh, Grung.
Grung.
Grung are 5e.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hunger 5e.
Bro, stupid brain.
What about the Shuni? You could play a little pug guy on 2 legs.
Fucking.
I'll just bring one of my
Everywhere you go.
character.
So dog shit.
Awful.
Could you
awful.
realistically be a different type of dog breed with
I don't see a problem with that. I don't give a
Because
fuck.
that, like...
You want to play a fucking Shiba Inu? Go for it. You want to
Like a
play a
German Shepherd.
German Shepherd? You want to play a, I don't know, wolf dog?
I want to be that
We gotta
husky.
Scoop needs
Husky.
to be a corgi.
Oh,
We gotta make
God.
Scoop a corgi.
Chihuahua.
Oh,
I want to be a husky, so I look like
Another
Barbarian. You have to be a
The
barbarian.
big
Ranger
dog?
at the time.
the
God.
big dog from fucking Undertale or whatever, some shit.
Oh my
the,
god.
the greater dog.
Greater
Greater
dog.
dog. Yeah, Toby Fox himself. Yeah.
And he's a fox. Who would have
Put
known?
this dog in your pocket. What the fuck? But yes.
I want to be a snowman.
You
We'll
fucking
go to the
what?
south and
Hey man, can you stop eating
Happy
pieces of meat?
snowman!
It's
Sorry.
when we go to the south, I'll be a cup of water.
A single cup of water?
Well, I melted, right?
Oh no. Oh no.
When we get out, we start cultivating you back into snow. Like,
That's fucked.
We make it to the south. Your head points start drastically decreasing.
You start melting. Puddle. But, yeah, realistically, out here, It's calm. It's nice, realistic. Like, weirdly enough, you guys feel as like. Remember what I said when like the lowest points are about 15 to 20 feet?
Yeah.
Or like the highest points, I guess. Sometimes they come up really high. You can feel the ship. The ship does not drag along them though. You feel the ship like slowing, goes
Through the fucking
through
sand?
parts of the sand every now and then, as if like it's not like solidified, just loose in the water.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
drag or destroy anything though. Just kind of goes.
If we hit like rocks.
I'm assuming I'd be driving during
Yeah.
the ship.
We sink the boat into
You know,
the
it's weird. Like, it almost seems like dunes. Doesn't matter if you're in the crow's nest. Doesn't matter if you're in a slightly elevated position of any kind. It looks like it's almost like these like waveforms of like sand every now and then. It's not all the time. Like, it's hard to say. Like, the sea here is definitely strange. You don't know if it's probably a byproduct of like the elements that pass through here and they just haven't been disturbed, or something else, the sand elemental or whatever, but it does seem like somewhat deliberate.
Hey, Sophie.
Yes.
Why is everything shaking
Sometimes.
sometimes?
That is a crazy question. So, I would like to actually test things out because I think we are going through sand and I don't know how good that is for the boat.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, all of Sasha's kitchen appliances are like
ooh,
making a lot of noise right now.
do you mind if we,
All the
Shaking.
knives and
It's fucked up.
Wait,
Oh my goodness.
are we night shift? So we're asleep when they're awake.
let's get the guys to put the sails up and I would like to test something.
Okay.
And so we go, and I assume the other day shift people will help
Yeah.
us put the sails up so we're not traveling fast anymore.
Yeah, sure.
I would like to then try to drop anchor and see what happened with that. If we actually
Sure.
stop.
Do you want to drop anchor in like a deeper part or a more shallow?
I want to do like in between. So let's say I see further in the distance those higher patches of like 15, 20 feet high
Okay, yeah, sure.
from the water.
Yeah. So, drawing the sails, wrapping them up, whatever needs to be done, taking the anchor, just you watch as it goes into the water, descends, 10, 15, hits the 20 mark. You watch it go, like there's like a shock of what is sand, and you watch as the rope keeps going for maybe about another 25 feet before it just stops, as if it hits something solid down there.
Okay. That's really strange.
What happened?
It is way deeper than I thought. It's I don't know how to describe it. I just wanted to see maybe if there's something else down there, but
The sand settles rather fast as well.
We can go down there.
are we doing scuba diving mission?
We can see if it's fine, yeah. If it's too like shallow, then
No.
we risk the boat.
Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to get into my swimsuit.
I will also go get into my swimsuit.
Oh my god, bro. Murph just passed the fuck out. Sure.
It's
Okay.
daytime.
The girls descend below deck. You guys get changed into whatever your bathing
I get
suits
dressed
are.
in my slutty two-piece.
I'm in my fucking panties!
We know what I'm wearing.
we know what I'm
No,
wearing!
I have to be like,
I got a cloak on. It's all good.
Fuck, mildew cloak!
I'm fully naked. I'm like, Water Lily, do you think I should put on my pink one, or do I put on my green leaf patterned one that has tan as well?
Definitely the leaves.
The leaves.
the one that
has
I
juicy
see
across there!
Oh no, they're going to see my tramp stamp.
It's all fur!
Oh, no! My succubus tattoo! No! Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
It's like dyed fur.
Dyed fur. The dyed succubus
It's so
tattoo.
dumb. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yuck.
And, okay, and I put that on.
Sure
And
thing.
we go back up to on top of the deck, and
Sure. The girls return, maybe a few minutes later after getting dressed into what is their bathing suits, one-piece bikinis or otherwise. Doesn't matter, I guess. Water's there.
Can I make
As
a
Sophie
performance
jumps off.
check to dive?
Sure.
Like an expert?
I look hot while I do it. Roll
That
charisma.
Hey, you know,
I
if she's doing
By
that,
that one, I hit a shallow rock. And
That one, I hit the anchor and die on it.
I go through the rudder. Oh, I'm dead.
Is that like acrobatics?
Oh man.
I don't know.
To do the flip
We
and
both do it.
If
I'm
you want to do
rolling
flips,
too.
then it's acrobatics. Performance would be something like, I don't know, showing off, I guess. Whereas like acrobatics is like, how many flips can you do? Whereas like performance is probably like, how good do I look doing it?
I want to look
Like
good.
how impressive does it seem?
I want to look good.
Sure.
I want to look good.
Hey, guess what? Not one, bitch.
Belly flop right off the deck. And the-
Doesn't break the
Oh,
tension, stays on
no.
surface.
Sophie's body does not even curl as she just belly flops.
24.
24? Okay.
It's like,
Water-
I'm going to look so cute when I do this.
It's like she trips off the edge of the deck and just falls overboard.
Sophie,
I'm like slowly sinking in
As
the
you
water
watch as
face down.
Water Lily does it rather gracefully and looks pretty good while doing it. Immediately off the
First
side
bath
of the deck,
she's had in fucking months, and it's like a oil.
there's an immediate black stain that shows up in the cigarettes and shit. No, prestidigitation, Jaden. Prestidigitation gets rid of it.
Finally!
You know,
I
that's
smell
what
good
it's gonna
again.
look like when I jump in there.
You're not actually black.
Black.
He's actually a white cat. You just don't know it.
He's got the same matching pattern.
Orange tabby.
Where do you think I put the cigarettes out?
Oh,
Right there.
I've got more of mom
my
in me than you do.
Oh my
It's
god.
like a Sea of Thieves without the whole.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sasha.
Holy shit.
Sasha Squid.
Oh.
He created like a big ink
Oh, it's
glove.
disgusting. But yes, you girls, you hit the water. It's cold. It's chilly. But like, as you kind of come back up to the top, it's that middling warm to still
Yep.
cold.
The sun.
Yeah, from it beating down across what is like all that surface area of water. As you know, Sophie, your stomach
Oh,
and like neck and face kind of hurt as you slam into the
okay?
water.
I don't want to do that again.
I forgot to plug my nose.
You know, there's like a ladder on the side of the boat, right?
Oh.
Okay, I try again. I would like to go back on the ship, sopping fucking
Okay.
wet.
Yeah.
And I try
Kinda,
again.
it's so like, especially because the anchor's there, you can just
Yeah.
pull yourself up and then
Try
just
again.
leap off the side.
16. I
16?
do a little
Okay,
more
yeah.
gracefully.
1, 2, into the water. You like splash into the water. A rather nice acrobatic feat, to say the least.
Thank you. Oh, my leg is so heavy. I don't know if I can do this. It's
Yeah.
fine though. It's fine. I'm a strong swimmer.
I am the strongest swimmer.
He starts
I am God's strongest swimmer.
God, that's why I'm here. I won the race.
I am the God's strongest swimmer, so I know if I fell off the boat,
They
I
call
would
me Michael
survive.
Phelps.
They call me Michael Phelps. He's got like the blue and white like one piece like unitard like bathing suit with
And
like
then-
thick goggles.
Oh my
They call
God.
me Michael Phelps. That's the other song. Oh my god.
It's like first sticking out of the sides.
Oh mon dieu.
I'm like, oh my God, literally, do you think the guys would like to swim too?
Maybe. Maybe they would like to sleep though.
Murph just ate less than 30 minutes ago. He's gonna get cramps.
No, that's an urban legend actually.
Actually, he's a cramp. Oh, he starts to
What
cramp.
time is it in the game, roughly?
Yeah.
Like, is
Uh,
it like the morning?
It's like
or
it's
afternoon?
we're sitting like maybe like early like noonish kind of thing. Like we're like just going over into noon,
Yeah.
but like 11:30, 11:50,
Okay, yeah.
somewhere around that area,
Okay.
I'd say. Sun is like middling in the sky kind of thing, getting close to the hottest point. It feels good for the first time, like
Yeah.
actually being in the water, rather than like it just beating down to like your skin or fur or
This
whatever.
is great because I don't tan, so.
It's so much easier to swim as a human.
Siamese cats do kind of tan. Did you know that?
Siamese cats tan?
Yes, like you know how they have like that burnt, like
Yeah.
brown and white. If they're in the sun longer, they become more brown. Yeah, like they'll
Oh
look
my
like
God, that's
toasted.
so
Yeah, it's kind of
cute.
cool.
Just toasting my cat.
Yeah, just.
What
the
fuck?
So like they'll be like less
Get that
white in
shit
their
in a
fur and more
container.
brown. It's
Yeah.
very very cool.
I leave my cat
My
out
cat
all
toasted.
day.
I leave my fuck. I left my cat in the
Wow.
sun. Oh shit.
Cat toaster, it's just a fucking
love the
kennel.
The cat toaster. The
Dog
single
kennel you
sun
put
spot.
outside, you put your cat
Oh
in
my
for 2
God.
hours every
Cruel.
day.
Cruel.
That is fucking cruel.
But yeah, no. So technically, you could tan if you were a Siamese cat, but you're not. So,
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is exciting. I want to try to dive. I want to see what is underneath. And I take a breath, and I would like to swim down.
Sure thing. As per D&D rules,
Yeah.
your breath is as long as you can hold your breath. It's your con modifier +1.
Oh, okay. Let me see what that is.
So for D&D, if you had a 10 con, you can technically hold your breath for about a minute. But if you had a 20 con, you could hold your breath for 6 minutes.
Hold on.
Crazy, right? Like, that calculation is fucking
Borderline
insane.
superhuman.
Right? Like, could you imagine just being like, the barbarian's been down there a while. And like, 6 minutes pass, he goes up and he's like, oh, I'm so good. And you're like, what the fuck?
What is... I have +3.
+3, 4 minutes,
Okay.
technically speaking.
Damn.
That is, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, adventurers, like, people that have been, like, are active their whole lives might be pretty good at holding their breath. Like, it is an athletic feat in and of its own,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Plus
I...
you're literally talking to Lust right now.
Yeah. If only Wistari was here to create a ball of air around your head, so you had
That'd
like a
be-
I
pseudo
just have
diving
a
suit.
+1.
+1, so 2 minutes. You'd have 2 minutes of
Okay.
time, basically.
That's
So-
reasonable.
I'd be
That's reasonable. 4 minutes.
trying to go down and touch the sands. See how if I can feel anything underneath it. If I see anything.
Sure, yeah. Kind of descending down into the sand and kind of touching it. It is so soft. Like, it doesn't like clump necessarily in your hands. It just runs straight through it. As it kind of comes out into the water as you're holding it, out, kind of clouding your vision before settling rather fast. Never is there a time where it's oh god, literally if you step in a mud puddle, you know how instantaneously you can't fucking see anything if you step in it? It's not like that. Every bit of sand, every particle or particulate seems to settle really, really fast, still revealing what is that beautiful blue, teal, aqua color just everywhere, as well as a line of sight that goes on for maybe hundreds of feet in either direction.
So it's pretty clear.
It is extremely
Oh.
clear, which would in real world, I believe it's the acidity of the water, technically does that.
So I've been in
unless
the
it's
actual
glacier water.
ocean before. Have you ever been in?
Fuck no, the ocean
Okay.
scares the shit
Yeah,
out
I
of
just
me.
want to ask because I'm it's really fucking cool. Actually, that shit. From my experience in the ocean, you can only see for depends where you're looking from. If you're, let's say 50, 100 feet out from shore, you look down. I could have seen down hundreds of feet, but it doesn't really look like that because it's just
Yeah.
flat bottom.
Yeah,
It,
this shit is crystal clear.
I thought it was fucking awesome when I went because I've been to Cuba. That's where I've been. I don't know why I wasn't scared as a child.
Balls of steel for no reason. It happens.
Probably because my parents were out there just
Probably.
boating around, and I'd just be my little stupid scuba
Hello,
mask
Twister.
and my little fucking what is that thing called?
Snorkel?
Yeah, water would keep getting into it, so I just threw it
Yeah.
fucking back in the beach.
But yeah, no, you have this super clear vision in all miles. Kind of trying to find the bottom of it. I was gonna touch it. It does have some what's the word? Not give, the other resistance.
Yeah.
As you kind of push on it, even if you were to kind of step on it, it does sort of stay. Think of it almost like packing snow.
Okay.
In a way, where it holds a certain shape until a certain amount of weight kind of happens, and you kind of
Yes.
crunches.
And I'm able to be at the bottom for a little bit, right? It's not
100%, yeah.
because I guess I'll bring back my trick when I was a kid. I would try to go underwater, but because human body's so buoyant, go back up basically immediately because salt water and whatever that shit. It's not
No,
chlorinated pool.
there's nothing crazy about the water. You're able to kind of keep yourself down here for a while and kind of fiddle around with it and kind of, I guess just interact.
Yeah.
The sand itself is soft and still holds itself, but you estimate how it happened with the anchor. The sand probably extends for at least another 20, 30 feet, maybe, before you actually hit stone or maybe what is not bedrock, seabed.
Okay.
Maybe you think, but
Now.
Is it the bedrock already?
bedrock, dude. This is not why. No, why?
diamond!
What about Y11? Well, we gotta go down there.
So
That's -11.
with this, would you
It's
like a
not that
perception check from me.
Yeah,
For her to
sure.
see, like, just zone me out.
Yeah. Go for it.
Let me watch me fucking fail terribly. Oh, okay, never mind.
Two. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tristan. You fucking bird.
Base 14, so that is 21.
Okay, yeah. 21. You see a few things.
Let me see with my eyes, bro.
I'm literally looking with my eyes. A little bit in the distance between like some of these like quote unquote sand dunes or these almost like waveforms in which they have. You can see that
We
21?
got 21, yes.
21 for perception. Son, we can go to this. Your way to beautiful girl. That's why they'll copyright me for that because I was too close to Sean Kingston in that moment. Ooh.
Sean Kingston! Sorry.
Only difference is
Go
you
lay
in
down.
jail.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Ugh. So, but yes, 21.
Go lay down.
You spot a few strange things out here. Namely, one of them seems to be out in the water. You can spot that there seems to be like a misshapen piece of the sand. It looks like an item of some kind. You can't exactly tell what. It almost looks like, this is gonna sound stupid. It is not the size of a dress, but it looks like a dress.
Like a
in
fabric
shape.
clump? Oh, a dress. Oh, okay.
It's like wop, or like apple core looking
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Okay.
It's maybe about foot and a half, like big by
Okay.
like maybe a foot in and of itself from the looks of it.
I would like to swim above it. Then I'm gonna go up to the surface, pop up, and let Water Lily know. I'm like, okay, Lily, look, I found something. Can you dive down with me?
Fuck no. She has to plug her nose. On the way down as well, as you were maybe a little too worried going to tell Water Lily,
Yeah.
as you start descending down, you look up on one of those dunes, in one of the dunes, the kind of waveforms, you swear you spot what looks like a doorway. Like the top part of it, the first like 2 or 3 feet.
Oh, hell no.
But
We're going to
not connected to the sand. As if the sand enveloped it. You don't see any building, at least yet, but you do see what looks like a small doorway. The top 2 corners descend straight into the sand, not connected to any walls or anything along those lines.
Okay. What do we grab when we're going
Going
back
down
to
there
that
and grabbing.
shape?
Immediately when you touch it, rusty. Kind of pulling it up out of the sand, an axe head. Double-sided axe head. No wood to be spoken of, as it's straight through. From the looks of it, rust, as well as like what is like almost this green color, as if time has worn upon this thing for a very, very long time. But yeah, about 1.5 feet by a foot, somewhere in around there. Big axe head. Probably used to be attached to some kind of battle axe, something of that kind, but no longer here. Yeah,
Well, I'd like to carry it up with me
sure,
then.
yeah. Come up and got
I'm
this
like-
big head. Big head.
Wow, it's so
The fuck?
big. Do you? No, you're coming up too, right?
One of those like drop. She can't swim upwards.
I'm like, oh shit.
It's like how bees like they get trapped, like depending on how how they go into
God.
things.
I'm
Yeah.
exploring.
You're exploring too.
Explore.
Did you? Okay. Does she see the doorway?
Make a perception check.
Because when she sees the doorway, I'm gonna take the axe head, bring it to the boat,
Oh, I'm
Sure.
sure I do. I'm sure I do.
I'm fucking.
and then
safe.
I'm going back down with her.
Okay. Murph, Sasha, wherever and whatever you guys are doing, Surfy. Surfy returns to the top of the boat, onto the deck, with what seems like a metal piece. Hard to say what it is, but
Me,
she's
if I
holding
was
something.
a water elemental catfolk. Surfy.
Surfy.
We find ourselves in?
I'm surfy, dude.
What time of day roughly do you think we
A little bit before noon.
Morph would most likely be asleep.
We can wake.
Absolutely,
I'll
yeah.
wake him up when I get back to that.
I'll wake his ass
Don't
up.
worry.
Yeah.
Don't even worry.
You wake the guys up. Hey, bitches!
Shut the fuck
Go
up!
swimming!
Not get rest.
Beach day!
Beach day, beach day!
I rolled a 24.
24, yeah. You would also see the doorway.
Who's watching Kid?
He's on the deck.
Real.
You would also see the doorway as well as like what seems like a few other minor pieces here and there. Namely, in one of those columns of sand, this kind of like wave of sand that seems it like comes up and cuts back, almost like a tooth in a way, like up and back. From what it looks like, there's a stone face, like a stone portion of something. You recognize that this is a man-made like stacked like cobblestone wall that's been created. That's been like they've taken mud or something else and used it as like mortar to like keep the wall in place. There's no roof, there's no anything, but it's a wall. Half enveloped by the sand, as it seems to be in the midst of it, but...
How far away is it?
Oh, maybe 50, 70 feet? Somewhere in and around that portion.
It's not that
too far.
I'll
No.
swim over there.
You just kind of need to like have an open eye and be like, what the fuck is that? And like, you see it.
Can I go swim over there?
Yeah, sure, yeah. You
50 feet from the boat.
50 feet, 50, you got
We're anchored. We're fine.
You make it 50, somewhere around 60 feet from the boat. Again, that first one that you find is like a doorway or like an archway or something. From the looks of it, made from what seems like cut stone as well, but not cut in the way that they do it back in Calior. Back in Calior, there's probably a few ways of doing it. Things have advanced ever so slightly. Magic is a great thing, but not a lot of people have access to it, but at the same time, things are pretty precise. This looks like it was done by hand. Like, whoever did this, you can see where, like, probably individual pegs into, like, a stone face were then, like, bashed in to separate it from the stone, as well as, like hand kind of filed down to fit whatever used to be here. You see no hinges or any such thing to speak of, but it is there. Same thing with over on the far side where that sort of cobbled wall is. There's a small remnant of what seems like wood that seems to be like just barely at like where is like the floor level. But most of it has rotted away and become what is just particulate that is just in the sand now, having been rotting for God knows how long. Very, very weird. From the looks of it, I want to see something. Dustin Lucas, will my...
I drink all the sand.
I drink all the sand. Okay. Yeah, kind of looking around. As you've gone this far out, you're spotting like what seems like signs of like a settlement. Like you start spotting little things here and there. What seems like the remnants of maybe a well, what looks like or should be like another small home as well, but buried in that fucking sand. Absolutely just taken by the sand. If anything, probably the only thing that's preserving it in a way, as it seems to be one of the only buildings that's still standing. As well as what seems like a statue. The features long since eroded, but a depiction of someone, presumably male, you think? Hard to tell. Standing there, flowing sort of what seems like robes, as well as like hooded. Statue itself stands, or should be standing, maybe about 13 to 15 feet tall. Has since like fallen over, disconnected from the base at where about the ankles would be for a statue, it seems.
Can I try and tell how old this is?
Sure. Oh gosh, how would we do such a thing? Lore, I guess. Society could also make sense of being like
Society, yeah.
Society could make sense.
Is archaeology?
Yeah, is archaeology actually a thing? Or even this would technically this would be like anthropology, wouldn't it? Because that's the study of like civilizations, like old
civilizations. Yeah, archaeology is dead creatures, I believe, like dead organisms. If I'm getting that right. For the listeners at home, you can tell me I'm stupid. It's okay.
Same here.
It's an archetype. archaeology.
Archaeology.
Archaeologist.
Finder.
Nico Robin.
Holy shit. I need her in my life now. Academia, accounting, architecture, art, astronomy, carpentry, circus, driving, engineering, farming, fishing, fortune-telling, games, genealogy, gladiatorial, guild, heraldry, herbalism, hunting, labor, legal, library, lore about a specific deity, about a specific category of creatures, specific plane, specific public organization, specific settlement, specific terrain, type of food or drink, mercantile, midwifery, milling, mining, piloting, sailing, scouting, scribing, stabling, tanning, theater, underworld, and warfare are all technically under lore. Architecture, maybe?
It looks like society, because the
Society?
archaeologists seem like they get society boosts.
Sure. I've got no problem with it being society, honestly.
Society.
I think that makes
It's either society
sense.
or lore.
Society sense.
Because society.
You can decipher writing.
There's
from
no
trees
laws
in
against the
society.
Pokemon, Batman.
I don't know about like just understand people and systems, make civilization, historical events. Navigate complex physical, societal, economic workings of settlements. I guess specifically because it is a settlement.
Yeah.
Society's fine.
Fuck it. Either or.
Alright.
They're both intelligence.
Yeah.
Based. I'd say it's really up to
Either
you.
way.
Plus
Either
one
way, I don't
driver.
give a fuck. No.
17.
It's pretty good. Especially for base 16.
Well, thanks.
You know, it's pretty good. 16 to 17 is pretty good. This settlement, weird. At least a few thousand, you'd think, realistically. Like, if this was... Like, you guys aren't deep below the water, either. Like, at most, for some of this area, it's a few hundred feet, maybe. Up here, though, you're within that, like, 20 to 50 range.
Yeah.
Realistically, this settlement could have been destroyed by the elements, or could have been destroyed by what is some ancient bullshit. Tilly kind of brought it up a little bit, Far Fathom cities. One of the Far Fathom cities, it's said that all of the current oceans in Norillalon spawned from the palace of one of those cities. If that is true, that means that they flooded the world.
Yeah.
So,
What
you're
it
anywhere from a
seems-
few hundred to maybe a few thousand. Like,
what it seems to me in this moment is that the water level has risen,
Mhm.
and it rose, and this city was probably abandoned.
Something. You don't
and
see
it
any
just
corpses.
sustained water damage.
Mhm.
Corpses would deteriorate in the ocean. I'd find like clothes.
Unless you go under the sand if someone got buried in it.
True. Can I look for any signs of like a struggle or damage, or that this place was not naturally destroyed?
Sure,
Like
yeah.
if things are cut in half,
Mhm.
or
Looking around, the only like big damage would be like to the statue, it seems.
okay.
The statue itself looks like it's been either deliberately or has just been knocked over. Again, broken at what is like the ankles to like starting of shin area. Other than that, a lot of the houses do seem like they've taken some damage. Specifically the one that's still being preserved sort of in the sand, it does look like one wall has taken quite a beating, but not from like what would be people. More like a force of nature. As if
Yeah.
like if there was a dam on the far side of this village and that dam broke and then everything came rushing this way almost. It's the same sort of blunt force like look in a way, as some of the stones have shifted, the mortar cracked, you know, that kind of thing. But you don't see any sort of like war that happened or big battle or junk like that. Just kind of an old settlement that is no longer standing.
Something that just
Swallowed by the ocean, taken by hubris, it's hard to say.
Can I
Damn.
pray that these people found refuge somewhere.
Sure, yeah. If you'd like to make the religion, if you'd like. Kaguya like, they fucking do it!
Underwater religion check.
Fuck.
Don't worry, it's really good.
I'm sure the moon lady hears me.
13.
13. Yeah, it's really good. It's really discernible. It's really discernible. Fuck me. Yeah. You say a muffled water prayer for
Wow.
what are these people?
Water prayer from water.
Water prayer. Oh my god, water prayer.
I just be like watching water lily on the top of fucking water.
She
What's
seems to
going
be
on?
investigating this little like settlement.
I will investigate. Understand?
Kind of poking your head around, you would find most of these like little settlement things. Like, you don't think it's a city. You think it's definitely closer to like a township or a village, though. As there's
Strawberry or grape?
Strawberry.
as there's definitely not enough like buildings, homes, governmental buildings to make up.
Yeah.
Whatever. Realistically, the statue in the center of town could be like a founder, could be like a god. Hard to tell. You don't think it's a god, but it could be. Who knows?
Some dude.
Some
Him or
fucker.
the hero.
Yeah,
Whatever the fuck
him or the
that
hero.
means.
Who knows? That's so stupid.
Driving the ship?
I
Driving the ship.
I
Oh, the hero of the set.
What is he doing here? Yeah.
For somebody who's untrained in driving.
Yeah.
Realistically, would Tilly be still be making the checks for boating
From the sounds of it, Sophie is.
at night?
At night.
I will.
Oh, okay.
For all intents and purposes, right now, I'm not going to punish you guys for Tilly not being here, so she's okay for now. We're going to just let it be Sophie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if Sophie messes up, then Sophie messes up. Tilly can't do anything wrong if she's not here to do said wrong, right?
I'd be
Technically.
sailing
Yeah.
day
That's
and
what
night.
we were wondering is like if one of us was
All
like
day,
taking
all
the wheel
day.
temporarily.
Yeah, no. Like it's assholey of me to be like, no, Tilly fucks up as I roll a 2, and like that's wrong.
Yeah, that's
It's like me killing your character and you're not here, kind of thing, I guess. But
we were just wondering what the difficulty was.
Yeah.
What is the typical for somebody untrained? What is the boating check? Out of curiosity.
the boating check is the sailing lore check, which is I believe it's a 22 sailing lore.
So it would be an intelligence check for driving skills then.
Sophie's is different because Sophie has whatever. I can't remember exactly right now, but
Well, she's in
she does like her yeah. So no, you're all good. Yeah, no, you guys up on the deck or sleeping or doing whatever. The girls seem to be having a good time investigating what is like civilization that's underneath the boat or underneath the water to some extent. It seems of it.
Do I find anything laying around? Like money?
Like money?
Like the axe head?
You'd find a few more things. There's definitely a few shapes, a few things like inside some of like the old buildings that hasn't been fully swept away. Things that typically will last under duress. Things that won't rot and things that
We
will
find
stay.
shells.
We find seashells.
We find
my
seashells.
corals.
I find a gnome.
I find a gnome. One here actually if you guys are both looking for like loot, I guess
Yeah, we
in
are.
a way. Just give me another perception to kind of be like, what? Looking for junk.
There are actually because
17?
there's feats
13.
for actual exploration and thing finding to
Mhm.
get better at it. I'm sure it
Yes.
is its own
Like treasure
exploration
hunting
check.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
17.
17 and
13.
13. Okay, yeah. There's a few things that you guys find. Not anything huge, as most of it seems to have withered away. You guys find what seems like some like old covers of what is probably were books, as it's just soggy.
Is there anything
leather.
legible on it, or?
Can I
Not
read them?
really. Can I read them? Yeah. There's no pages on the inside. You're like, what? There's just nothing but glue in the back.
Well, I was just wondering, is it like a front cover that's got like words or some shit on it that'd be like, oh, this would be cool for some people to look at back home?
Yeah, some of them do contain like words, but most of like the inking or whatever's there has been long since washed out or
Yeah.
frayed. You can see like the slight embossment of where it was probably inked before,
Now, if I take these, and I take charcoal, and I take paper,
and I would do a wubbit.
and I wibbly wubbit.
I mean, possibly. It's possible for you to do such a thing, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Some other things you find, a few other like sort of like blade heads of like different items. Specifically, one of them that you would find is the blade head of a scythe. From the looks of it, blade head of a scythe, another axe, and what seems like a dagger or some sort of like paring knife. No bigger than maybe 3 inches in length. From
So
the looks
only
of
the
it.
heads, right? No bases.
No grips, no
It's
anything.
because they're
along those
wood,
lines.
right?
A lot of these do seem to have the same like green color with like their rust as well, like this patina that goes all over them. Another thing that you guys find out in the sand, specifically Sophie would find, in one of the houses, like in the house or at least in the area, you find what looks like a gem, maybe no bigger than about 1 inch by 1 inch kind of thing. Spherical with what is like these kind of like gem cuts like in it, creating this almost like disco ball-y effect. But on the inside there seems to be what seems like almost like a little like, it's hard to tell, it almost looks like clay depiction of something, as if somebody made like
I thought you were gonna say it was like a bug.
no,
It was
a
almost
bug, another amber piece. I
I'm
mean,
like,
that is
what?
possible too, but like it looks like somebody has made like this was somebody's like craft or like art, almost like ships in a bottle, but instead has put what is like a depiction of what is like what looks like a mountainside.
Yeah.
Complete with this very, very woolly like little goat. As you kind of like seem to like flick it around, one of the sides is actually magnifying as you can look in a little bit closer, and you can see the full depiction and all the artistry at work.
Huh. You're coming home with me.
You're coming home with me. Again, like this like goat or sheep or whatever. Fuck it, we're talking. This is a big goat. Like these big like horns that curl around. Big like kind of mane like beard. Bespeckled like white coat with black and smaller gray splotches all over it. As well as like what seems like it's been braided. Like different parts of the goat itself has been braided, along with what seems like a little like cowbell kind of thing, as it seems to be doing its thing. Nice, what seems like mountainside, but beyond the mountainside, past that piece, you can see that there's been very deliberately something is there as well, like a piece like between what is like these cliffs, almost like this, as the goat is like here. I can't show it.
Yeah,
with the
adjoining
recording.
in the intersection.
Yeah, into like this almost like small valley. Further in the distance, there seems to be a different color, but it seems to make up like it looks far away, even with the perspective of looking in. Almost looks like a person, but very large and very tall. Statue, maybe depiction, hard to tell. But
Does it look like it could be like a giant?
possibly, yes.
That's what I would think of,
Way, way, way out in
Yeah.
the distance. But yeah.
perspective-wise. I'm saying, this reminds me of home. Sorry. This reminds me
But
of
the one was like, I'm drowning! And you're like, this is like my home, look!
I'm like, oh.
2 minutes! Look, my home, like me and Sasha! Rubbing it in her face. You know, it
I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm dead.
Now we go up.
Sure, yeah. As you guys ascend back to the surface, in which, oh my god.
Sorry, guys.
Should also be noted that the ball, gem, whatever it is, seems to be made of quartz or glass or something along those lines. Hard to say.
It would make sense in my mind that it would be glass.
Something, right?
Molded in glass or whatever. Because there's no way you could naturally form a crystal realistically.
Possibly.
At least I'd say back then, maybe. I know there's different ways now.
Who
You can make
knows?
fucked up, weird looking gems that are not real gems.
Yep.
And people buy them. So.
Mhm. But yeah, you guys take some of your findings to the boat and kind of drop them off. Again, a bunch of like old like heads of weapons, as well as like some other like strange book covers. And,
Yeah.
I guess this little knickknack that you find. If anything, it looks like something that's like either somebody that's a collector that made it, or it's like, like the little kids, how they have the like the little like camera
Yeah.
things where like they kind of like click them. Maybe like that. Like it's like, oh, here, kiddo. Like it's like, wow, shit! Like,
I take that little knickknack and I specifically,
put it in my mouth and disappears. I eat it.
no.
Besides the meat.
I go and put it in my. I'm assuming we have pillows, like a pillowcase on my hammock or whatever.
Yeah.
Tuck it in there. So
my
it's
treasure trove.
My treasure trove.
Fairy will come and grab it.
Fuck no.
The people from Strake.
The people
Those
from
fang
The
buggers.
fucking
the fae that come steal your teeth.
Oh my god.
That's how they built their empire. Did you know?
Nothing you.
They took the teeth of all their citizens.
The teeth of everyone. The teeth of everyone that we've ever lived.
Money farming simulator.
Holy shit.
They take the teeth and then they make them into the gems and all their building pieces, and that's how they have such a big society with no connections.
Murph, where are you sleeping? Are you in your hammock? Yes. The girls have come downstairs and are being very loud. they're like, no, let the teeth fairy.
Kim, look at this.
Tied upstairs. You're downstairs. Like, Kim, come here.
Kim.
Why are you beating him?
Why are you baiting him?
Just
Why are
showing
you
him
baiting
the site.
He's up there. We are down here.
Can you two shut the fuck up?
Another one of Sasha's cigarettes. You're getting low.
Right?
They keep taking them from you. It's a problem.
Still shuffling.
I don't have unlimited cigarettes.
Not the wax paper.
No. This is how it works.
We fish them out.
Anku goes and gets some fruit for you, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anku descends to hell to get
Look,
you
a
more weed.
fresh sealed,
More
unopened
weed
pack of
cigarettes.
Marlboro
Oh.
Reds.
You're like,
Sasha.
Oh my god.
He's
we
my
caught. This is
Yeah,
an
he is your
SS
plug.
rank fine.
Fuck.
Is it time to wake up yet?
oh, sorry,
Murph.
Murph. We got some
Sorry.
cool things, so I was just putting them away.
What?
We went diving.
I feel like Sasha would be such a heavy.
Are you supposed to be driving the boat?
No. We are. This is like a sandbar.
Are you supposed to be driving the boat?
She's sopping wet, by the way.
That's why
Her
it's-
and Water Lily.
I shake. That's why it's anchored.
I don't shake.
We're anchored? I thought
A
we were
little
moving.
crust.
I thought we were wary of danger here.
No. There is no danger. Do you remember what the Altair said? There is no danger. Because we are in this, like, strait.
So there's nothing here?
Not that I've seen. Not that I've heard of. Remember, Altair said this is a safe place away from the sirens.
Don't even worry about it. You're on the night cruise. You don't have to worry.
Was this said out loud, or was this said before
Ultira-
that this seems to be a
Ultira-
way that Ultira didn't know?
Ultira did mention that there is a, like, strait in which, like, there is just nothing. But a lot of people typically don't go this way. You guys have been thrown off course, and the assumption is that that's where you guys are right now.
Okay.
Think of it like this with the boating logic. We are currently using land markers and such to know where we are.
Yes.
So, if you want to head south, we know that there's the fucked up Siren Island. As much as it sucks, we're not going to get knocked off course, or we're going to get attacked by elementals, or whatever. So we kind of need to have it in sight. None of that has been visible for at least a day and a half for you guys. So, Ultira goes, well, there is technically a strait where there is just nothing, but God knows if we're there, actually.
Okay. So we're kind of assuming that this is the strait.
Yeah.
mentioned.
She's not a boat, navigator or anything. She's like, I don't fucking know.
So,
We are basically done exploring for now anyways, so we are going to get going again.
okay. What'd you find?
And I take that little thing, that little knack out of my pillowcase again. Look. And I'm going to hold it up to you. I want to look for that.
What do I see?
Inside of this like glass ball, you see a depiction of what seems like a mountainside with what seems like this rather large goat, as well as what looks like a giant or something in the far, far distance. Again, the goat itself has a white coat, black and gray splotches, and seems to be braided with a cow bell on
It
its
almost
neck.
looks like my home. We had goats and sheep, mostly sheep, but goats occasionally, and except my home had hills and not the mountains.
Does this look like symbolism in any way? Like a depiction of something?
Possibly. It seems like it's a very pretty like countryside.
Gonna do
Like,
like
mountain.
a storage shack to see if I recognize if this is a.
Sure, yeah. If you'd like, go for it.
I don't know if this is like a depiction.
Can I
of
do a check to
a
see the
metaphorical
symbolism?
version of a deity, or if this is a.
It insists upon itself.
It insists upon itself. That's a four.
It insists upon
It
itself.
insists upon itself. It's
That's why I didn't like it. It insists upon itself. It's dog shit.
It's,
This thing that you like, Sophie, it sucks.
it's pretty and all. I just don't get it.
That's okay. You don't have to get it.
I don't get the hype.
It's pretty. It's just
Low
like
key
my home.
overrated.
You
Kinda
do
mid.
say that shit about my home, okay?
Pretty boy.
Kinda
Bitch.
mid.
You will visit my home one day and you will be like, wow, Sophians, that is, oh my gosh, it is so pretty here and it is so awesome. It's almost like
Where's your
Shapio, but better.
Where's your home?
The rolling hills of Vincennes.
But I grew up in Vincennes.
Well, did you ever see the hills and
Bless you.
the sites like that?
Bless you.
The beautiful hills and the farms and
Bless you.
holy shit, water lily. Why do you keep sneezing?
It's because you
I'm
talk
allergic
shit.
to sand.
You talk shit on Shapio, and she just
It's
fucking
under the
laughs.
water.
I feel like someone's talking about me.
I don't know, like it's like Vincennes is so beautiful.
I mean, I've been to Vincennes. This is where I
But you
started
haven't been
off.
to the hills.
No, I've
Shapio
never
is
made it.
beautiful too.
Oh no, I don't doubt that. I'm just saying I am. I might be biased, but my home is. I like it a lot.
Think of Vincennes like Saskatchewan.
I
Just
think of Vincennes
Fucking
as just
flat,
awful.
except for like a handful of hills every now and then. Thus, the hills known as rolling.
Yeah.
The rolling hills.
The rolling hills are the best part in Vincennes. There's nothing better.
Isn't there like nothing to do there?
Why would you say that?
Isn't it like kind of dog shit
Fuck
there?
you!
No. There's a
What do
Goats?
Vincensenites do for
Sheep?
fun?
cow tipping.
You abuse animals?
No.
I am a cat.
There is we have a sheep race every every year in the hotter weather, and also in the winter time when there's snow, we put on these long pieces of wood, and we call them skis, and we go skiing down the hills, and we literally.
We literally.
literally.
We literally.
We go down the hill, and then we walk back up, put the pieces of wood on, and you go down the hill again. So exhilarating.
I used to go skiing when I was a kid.
No, that's just a vacation thing. What do you mean?
No, like
No, you can
exactly
have my
the
culture.
same, except it was down like a mountain.
No, we made that. What do you mean?
I don't think that's true.
I was told that the creator of skis was from Vancouver. Because it was back in the time of the. Oh, I don't know. It was a long time ago.
You did not invent.
I did not invent
Your
it.
people did not.
Oh,
invent.
that is where you are lying.
I like that they just skipped to lying and just not missing.
You are fucking lying. You
You
fucking
know I'm right, and you're lying about it.
Like,
stupid
maybe,
beach.
maybe they made something adjacent, because I know I've heard of something called snowboarding. Maybe they made that.
What the fuck?
What?
It is like the same thing, except you have a bigger piece of wood that you put both your feet on and you go sideways.
Sasha,
That is the stupidest part.
though you sleep like the dead, it does not drown out the conversation of your sister claiming that Vincennes created skis and skiing.
Well, like it is a big board. You don't
I'm just
put
gonna
your
have to
feet on it
guess
though.
that
You
though.
just
I'm
sit
just
down.
looking to get.
Oh no, the people of Great Holden made that. That's called sledding. You sit on it. They have lots
Yeah,
of
skiing.
And the toboggan.
No. Think of it, and I hold my hands up, and I make like, 5 inches, like, wide, and I go, this is it this long, and it's this
Okay.
tall, and you take that, you put it forward, and you put your feet on one, tie it to the one, and you have a second one, put your feet on the other, so you can move them, and you can go slide.
But you fall down.
No, you just have to learn how to not fall.
Oh. So you can do that down the mountain?
Maybe down a mountain. It would be difficult because there's rocks and stuff. But like you said, sledding. The people of Great Holden have mountains, so I assume a bigger piece of wood like that, and you hold on to a handle. Yeah, we could do that.
But we don't have handles. We just sit down and...
What? It's not like a piece of wood that's curled at the end, and you have a like. Oh my god.
What do you guys call it?
How many people died doing that?
How many people fucking died? Tell me what it is.
We don't really know. I mean, usually, like, we don't find them. Because it's down the mountain.
What was it called?
If people did die,
Hey, what the
I never knew anybody that died.
She was actually like witnessing like a harakiri like event where they like kill themselves to restore honor, and she was like, "No, like we did skiing and sledding and stuff. Like it was awesome, but we don't know."
What were the fun things that you did in JPO that everyone liked and nobody died?
Sledding,
No,
as you put it.
no, not that. What do you do?
Fishing,
Fun things in the summer?
hunting. Fun things in the summer.
Like we had like I said, the sheep race.
There's no summer.
You make sheep
I
race in
fucking
the summer?
hated the sheep race.
What?
There is no summer.
Oh, sorry, we
Pretty
lost you,
convincing.
brother.
Fucking Sasha! I fucking hated the sheep race.
No,
I
just
fucking hate that
because
shit.
Jeremiah kept losing every year, I told you to choose a different sheep, and you did not.
I fucking hated Jeremiah as well.
Yeah, well,
Fucking
we
hated
ate
him. Hope he
for
dies.
dinner after a couple of years.
Where I was born and raised.
Did they not have like warm
It
weather
was
there?
always winter.
That's
The snowy mountains.
sucks.
So there was no. If you wanted summer, you go to a different part of Shapio.
Oh, okay. That is interesting.
So we would go fishing.
How do you fish?
Ice fishing,
Yeah, I was
more
gonna say,
fishing.
How do you fish?
Fish.
How do you fish?
Swamp fishing.
Swamp
Yeah,
fishing.
Make a hole in the ground of the ice, and you fish. You put your
Is,
net in there.
is that not dangerous because the ice is thin?
No, the ice is thick.
Oh,
It's super cold and frozen.
how do you get to the ice?
You dig through it, or you take a sword, you stab it through, and you carve a hole.
Oh, I'm learning new things every day. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, we should let the guys sleep. I will get back to having the boat sail again.
Oh man.
So, I've learned new things then. Yeah, I'm an adrenaline junkie and an animal abuser.
I can take my nickname.
Adrenaline
please.
junkie.
Am I a junkie? And Ultera kind of like rolls over in her hand and goes,
What negative abuser?
Oh,
Am I an
Okay,
adrenaline junkie?
before you go, I'm just gonna jump into the water myself and bathe
I
myself.
think the star is
okay,
worse than me.
yes.
I'm
Look at
gonna
this cool scythe I found.
I'm gonna quickly go swimming.
he turns white. Holy shit! No.
Sure,
I
yeah, you
joke,
go
I joke.
swimming.
So
Jumping off
the
the
boat.
ocean's changed forever then.
So the ocean
Ecosystem's
just goes
fucked.
black.
I'm not gonna dive. I'm gonna like pencil dive. Just walk up.
And just fucking whoop into the water.
Make a stink check.
Make a stink.
Stink
Make a
release.
stinky guy.
Guys,
My
you're
aura, no. Yeah, go swimming. Again, however long you can hold your breath is equal to 1 plus your con modifier, so you have about that much time of like kind of like
What?
lingering around down there. You can very obviously see where the girls have been though, as a lot of the things around here have now been disturbed. Though they're starting to go back, as it seems like the sand starts to like shift a little bit to cover what is like tracks or imperfections that have been created.
Where did they go digging when they were swimming?
With their hands.
I'll do a quick look around.
Go
as
for it.
well.
Perception.
Did you jump in like your full clothes?
Yeah.
Your pajamas?
Fully clothed, motherfucker.
That was just my
Close
pajamas,
too,
right?
Really?
That one.
I don't say fucking anything. I don't
Is
know
it
what they
actually
were
that
thinking.
one?
Yeah.
Bro!
It's from how many times you've ignited.
Yeah.
So much soot washing out of your
Oh
eyes.
my god. Okay. Alright. That's that one. Ooh. Ooh,
He sees the sands, right? And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the sand blind him?
Maybe for a time. Yeah, but not for
You
too
got sand in
long.
your eyes.
Got sand and soot in my eyes.
I found a paring knife for you, by the way.
A what?
I know you're under the water. This is over the table. I found a paring knife for Sasha.
fire.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a handle.
Yeah,
We can
make
make one.
something.
We gotta.
We get extra.
I'm sure Sasha will love the rusty appliance that I found for him.
It's good for him, okay?
He likes this stuff.
Motherfucker, he likes
I
it.
love rust.
He likes
This
it.
is his thing, right?
He likes to lick it.
Lord. He likes to lick it.
We'll force Reyes to use his mending spell on it again. Take
Christ.
more spell slots.
Oh my god, actually fucking awful.
Make a little forge down in the boat, and I just light things on.
As you kind of hit the water and you're kind of digging around doing whatever, you start pushing through the sand a little bit, and you stick your hands in like 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's something. You kind of stick your 2 fingers in, and you're like, oh, this is like almost like a bowling ball. Like there's like, oh shit, that's like something. And you kind of put your thumb in there. You're like, that's weirdly jagged though. It's weird. Someone's skull.
Is it just a skull, or is
Just
it
a
like
skull.
okay? Ooh.
There's not like flesh. It's just bone from the looks of it.
It's pretty cool.
Looks like it's been there for a while. Bleached bones, like 100%, like completely white, basically.
If you take that, you
Guys,
will
look
be
at this.
a very sad kid.
I know.
Let me tell you right now.
Do you think I'm gonna murder someone? Or I'm gonna swim up with it.
Sure. So you surface. Sasha surfaces with something white in his hands. As he raises it up, it's a skull.
Oh,
I'm
brother.
I'm not a very good, like, fine digger, whatever you call it. I found this.
Hey, how about you
What was he
just
saying?
throw that back? We're not.
Fuck is he talking about?
Okay.
What was that?
In the distance.
What was? I didn't see it. What was that?
It was
What do you have?
no, you don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to go get it so you can see?
Have moments passed. It's fine. It's fine. So, Murph, what did you do for fun
What?
growing up? What did you do for fun?
I didn't.
You didn't do anything fun ever before coming here? I know you're young, but like,
Yeah,
You
I
had
understand
hobbies?
most of the time I wasn't me. I was, like I said before, I basically, the moment I stepped in Kensington, I was taken, and I was property, so I didn't get to see outside. I don't know.
so is this your first being here, like fishing, stealing?
Pretty much.
That's
Like,
your
I've always
first
known
time
how to
doing
do
something
it.
fun.
I've always had those skills in my head. It's just, I didn't have a growing up phase. I just knew, and I had experiences or knowledge of how to do things. And by the time I was physically able to do it, you know, I was taken. So didn't get that.
I'll have to take you sledding and ice fishing then at some point. I think you'd find it fun.
Ice fishing sounds fine. Not sure about the sledding though.
I think with Star I would like that a little more, but you have to try it. You have to try it at least once.
We'll see. We'll see.
There's more to life than, like fighting.
I know. I don't.
Swords and stuff.
I know that stuff, and I'm serious about it because I know that it's gonna be life or death when it comes down to it.
But there's more
Spite.
to life than
More to yours.
just attack and defense.
I just think you will experience that in time. We are not really at the place where we can do that just yet, no? I think it's going to be a lot of defending and getting to the south and planting the homestick and then we get to make our way home. Like,
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying not everything has to be so serious all the time. I know that when we get to the south, we're going to be doing a lot of, surviving.
yes.
But maybe we can play with those weird birds. And maybe we can build sand castles. And maybe we can do some exploring or something fun as well. So there's more than just survival, right?
I think that would be awesome things to do. I would really like to see those birds.
Yeah.
Especially because maybe some of us here haven't really known anything but fighting. There is much to be cherished.
I think I'll probably just have to, see it to believe it.
No, of course. But I have a question for you. I know you haven't done much in facts of, I guess, childhood activities, growing up and having fun and enrichment like that. Is there anything you've heard of that you've ever wanted to do specifically?
I used to, read little books that they gave me.
Mhm.
They tried giving me stuff from different languages just to see what I could read, but it came down to it, I only learned common.
And that's okay.
I used to read books about master thieves, all those little detective novels, and they gave me these stories to. I think they wanted me to be a thief, which
It's a weird thing to want.
it is what?
Weird thing to want for something like you.
Well, I'm
Do you-
small.
Do you like being a thief? You seem to enjoy stealing.
Well, yeah, in a way, it's what I've grown to do. Like you've grown to enjoy sledding and ice fishing.
Ah,
I learned to love my own skill and to live amongst my own skill in that way that allows me to survive. That's the closest thing I've got. They taught me to be a thief, but I've never actually done a full heist. That's something I want to do. I want to find someone that deserves it, and I want to heist.
You know what? Count me in.
We'll see what treasures they got. I no longer owe Kiv anything. I only owe Sasha now. So whatever Sasha declares is what I gotta
I
steal.
don't normally ask for much.
10,000 cigarettes.
Is that
he's
something?
gonna want more cigarettes.
At least make it a
Let's be real.
challenge. I expected.
I mean, 10,000 cigarettes, that's a lot of cigarettes. That is a lot of cigarettes.
Just devouring all of
Did
it.
you count all of these, Murph? Are you sure that these are 10,000?
It's like Rico. Gong, 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 gong. Stack. They're like
Fucked up.
packed boxes. Plastic
We're
wrap.
this close to making a pact.
Technically, I do owe
Rope.
you.
But yeah, I think in my limited knowledge of the outside world, I think what I want to do the most is a good for worth heist. A good kickstart for our party funding.
That's good, but is that all you want? You don't want to try. I don't know. There's all sorts of other things.
I'm sure there
There's
are.
boating. I mean, well, I guess
You know,
we're
I
I'm
think
sick
we
of
have a-
boating.
yeah.
I'm all done with the boat. Not a huge fan of confinement.
I don't think Kiv is either up there.
I think that the person that created you, right?
Yeah.
Somebody. You wonder why they gave you life.
I do.
I think that you haven't had enough time to see everything that makes life worth living. I think if all you've known your whole life is fighting and surviving and stealing, then it makes sense that you would be confused as to why they did what they did. For me, giving somebody life or helping them, saving them, healing them, that's second nature to me. That's something that I do without even thinking about why I'm doing it. But
Is that how you were taught growing up, or no?
that's always how I thought.
No, that's not what I'm asking though. Your family, did they teach you about just helping people, or... Yeah, I know your brother mentions the warrior way, the shape you warrior.
Yeah. But yeah, we were taught to be warriors when we were young. We were trained from a young age. Basically right from the moment we were born.
So your thinking is not in that sense, no? That they originally taught you?
Not in the same way. But my brother, he's all about honor and loyalty and justice, and he's not a bad person, but he has a code, you know.
Of course.
I prefer to not have to shed any blood or hurt anybody, but my brother, if it's deserving, then he will.
I understand.
But Murph, I don't think you've seen enough yet. Maybe when you do, maybe you'll realize, hey, this is a gift. Being given the opportunity to see these things and experience them, that's something that anybody would want. Maybe that creator of yours did it just so you could be happy. You could live life as a person would, right?
What do you feel?
I don't think I have experienced like but in the little experience that I've garnered in the life that I'm living now, job comes first. Money comes first. Then I can see about what is worth enjoying. But it's easy for you all to say. I can trace your origins. Your mother and your father loved each other and made you. I can say the same thing about these two, but
Actually, my parents didn't make me.
you weren't born.
My parents adopted my brother and I.
What I mean is you're organic.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
your origins are from a traceable origin. You know, two people loved each other, or maybe not, but it's biological mechanics for you and these two and the rest of the crew. You know, Jelly's is a little more mysterious of how she came back. You all have this sense of freedom and purpose. It's because your origins are certain and known. I am a person. I know this. I don't mean to deny it, but I'm not like you. I am a stuffed animal. I was sown to be inanimate. I was filled with rice to be inanimate. To be something for a kid. Now I am a person, but I am not made the same way you are. I am not made for the same thing. So as I wander, and I wonder why, not why I was made, but why am I alive? Why have I been given a conscience? Why am I forced to learn the same way that you all are? why am I thrusted into the same society as you all? Why aren't there any others like me?
Do you think that being a stuffed animal makes you lesser than us?
Different, not lesser.
Different, but you still have a mind, you still have emotions and feelings, and
Yeah,
there's things that you want.
sure.
You have a soul that can age. Grow.
Debatable? I don't know. It's only been 5 years. Give it another century, we'll see how it
You
works.
seem, I'm sure that 5 years ago you were a lot different than you are now.
I think I'd still make the same choices, just with different technique. At the end of the day, I didn't get to learn much, other than what thieves get.
Then, how about we start learning some things?
Like what?
Like anything, really. I know there's not a lot to do on the boat right now, but, you know, you could, when we get to the south, there's all sorts of things that you can do.
Yeah,
I can teach you how to dig a big hole in the ground.
I
feel like he knows how to do that.
know how to dig a hole.
Oh, okay. How about finding treasure?
I'm a thief.
How about building a sandcastle, like you mentioned before?
Have you ever built a sandcastle?
I've made a sand mound.
Okay, let me show you how to make it a
I've
castle.
never made like a castle.
No,
Never
it's-
really seen a castle proper one, I don't think.
Well, then you get to see what we built.
Okay. What else?
I think that you haven't had the opportunity to really understand yourself yet. Because I think that people, their true colors really show when they're happy.
Mhm.
People like someone like Kiv. He's scared and he's angry and he's upset. But when he's happy, I think that's really what he's like at his core. The way he acts right now, it's not him, you know? But when he's happy, maybe when he's safe, we'll really get to know him and understand him. Someone like you haven't seen enough of the world yet to really understand what makes you happy. I know it's not fighting and surviving. Stealing maybe, but
It ain't even the stealing.
I think
It's what I get from it.
stealing is just something that you know. I know how to walk, but walking doesn't make me happy, you know?
It's the treasure.
It's where you go when you walk, right?
Yeah, it's thievery, walking, killing. It's a means to an end.
It's
It's
just
the
something
end.
you know how to do.
Yeah. Well, I can read common, so if any of you has like books, you know, in the world, I could give those a gander.
Well, have you read Tilly's books? The ones with the sea monsters and whatnot?
No, not yet.
I don't
I
think
figured
they-
it was Tilly stuff, so we didn't want to touch it.
No, that's true, but I don't think she would mind if you ask.
You can read by I have a couple books in my first aid kit
I-
about medicine.
I don't think you want to read my books that I brought.
What'd you read? What do you read?
It's what?
Not beating the porn addict situation.
No, it's just not that. It's a
Is it in French?
no,
What's his
That's even worse.
What is
That's awful.
no. I have
The
one
fuck
book.
is French?
Okay, I have one book in a mirror. I don't know what French is.
It might be a slang term, I don't know.
That'd be a
I made it up
slur
right
from
now.
against it.
It's a slur against Viscantonites. I'm
Holy
just
shit.
Viscantonites.
Vincentites. Vincentites. Sasha cooking in the background. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
I just want to roll
Cook
something.
that shit
Yeah,
up.
sure, go for it.
It hurts.
my god, nat 20.
Sasha's cooking up probably the best fucking meal.
They told me to take the cigarettes away
From
from
what got 2 minutes ago.
He had
Aromatics
he
and
had a
shit.
goddamn shower in the ocean, and now the food's about to taste fantastic. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, it was his
I
BO.
clean up pretty nice when I have
He
the...
doesn't
Actually
wash his
try?
hands
Yeah.
before after he cooks.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I said, you don't wash your hands before or after you cook.
When he's using his
The
litter
most
box.
unsanitary fucker on the
Would
planet.
we have a sink?
No.
Running water?
Running water did exist during
Yeah,
some ancient times,
Well,
but like
also
on a
on
boat,
boats. You would have like
you'd be
Stuff
hard
taken
pressed.
from
You would
buckets?
you would have to like be basically using the ocean. Like,
Yeah,
heated
I just took a
water
dip,
and stuff.
guys.
We probably have like a water
Basin
supply.
for
Probably,
it.
yeah, water.
Canister.
Probably a basin for
yeah,
it.
That is
probably
like
only for like
boils.
clean drinking water.
I just take a
kind of
lore on
thing,
how to make soap.
It's
So
like
I-
a
Holy fuck! Lore soap making,
So
awesome.
it pours out like a faucet.
Holy
Tyler
shit!
Durden.
Yeah, it would be good for the
Christ.
drinking water, but typically they
So
didn't
fun.
actually bathe. You would find them with like horribly stained clothing because they wouldn't have the opportunity for bathing materials realistically. They like freshen up. every
We have
time.
presentation though, so we're good.
Yeah,
I
we have
that
magic.
one, then it
Yeah,
has
we
like,
got
that's my
magic
original
and
We got
Aura.
Fez.
Yeah. Yeah, Sasha's cooking up probably the best fucking meal that this boat is ever gonna see in its life.
No,
And
no,
you
not
three
my,
are the only ones who get...
my books are, they're
Fucked up.
not bad to say. They're just a little embarrassing. I brought some of my childhood books with me.
I think they're porn.
You bucket.
They're not! They are not fucking porn!
They must be, right?
I think so.
Okay, and I go into my fucking bag.
Sure.
I brought some nursery books.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I assume
I don't think that's porn.
That,
No,
that's
It
not
might
cool.
not be porn. No, no, no.
they're like
you keep,
picture
like,
books and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking made of watercolor, and I'm like,
Robert
Yeah,
Marx
look.
books.
The little kitty the good.
I got the little kitty that good. I have Sam the sheep.
Fuck. Oh man.
And
Yeah.
That's what you
What
would
the
be.
and
fuck
other
is Sam's
nursery
the sheep?
rhymes. It makes me think of my mother. Okay, here. You know what? There you go. There are free books here.
What's it about?
Well, read it if I care not. You know how come.
I guess while he tries to go to sleep, he'll like hop in his hammock, cozy up,
Sure.
The cow jumps over the moons.
A lot of them, it's for
Repetition
little
for
kids.
Some
It's-
bullshit.
Yeah, it's some bull. This shit is fake as fuck. No, cows can't jump over the moon.
Where's the murder? Where's the build-up? Who's the
Where's
antagonist?
the characters?
What the fuck? This world building, such shit.
How
Oh
are
my
they
God.
gonna get the full story in 16
I forgot the
pages?
setting itself.
Oh, no, I think I do actually have another book I think you might like.
This shepherd's a piece of shit. What the fuck?
So-
It's
What?
abandoning as fuck!
I have the first in the book series Warrior Cats. Warrior Cats.
No. Fuck.
we have to cut that. We cannot keep that in.
I can
Fucking
Is that
warrior
108?
cats. We'll see.
Anyways, this is the first installment to Transformers 1!
Dark Side of the Moon. Sorry.
Star Trek Into Darkness?
Thankfully, I brought my Xbox 360 and we can play Minecraft.
the
What the fuck?
first installment of
We
the
don't
first
have
installment of Cat Warriors.
Talk my
Right next to Spellbound, which is a notorious romance novel. Not smut, but romance at least.
No, the first installment of Warrior Shunies.
Warrior Shooties?
Harry
Fuck
Potter.
off. Oh my god, Harry Potter. Jesus. Yeah, no, there's probably a bunch of like
You need to find the
titular
synopsis.
titles that are.
Shoes of Shapia.
It's like young adult reads, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like it's
Warrior.
yeah,
Young
like
teen novels, yeah.
and what's your name, big hunky man? My name is insert number, and I'm here to take you away from your not so abusive kind of family that you need to provide for.
One Direction fucking fanfiction.
You've been sold to me and my groupies. Oh my god! Have you ever heard the sold to One Direction flavor of fanfic?
No.
What?
So
Sorry.
yeah,
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Yeah, me
yes.
too.
So essentially,
What
it was
the
a
fuck?
There's
it's a
a-
type of fanfic where
You are
young
sold to a
yeah.
celebrity. I
used
saw
to
a lot
write
of like
You
my
are-
parents are
What?
shitty. So they they made a deal with this group or this certain celebrity that you are going to be sold to them, and then they own you, and now it becomes your love interest in the story. It's really fucked up, actually.
With One Direction, it's usually like all of them.
It's like, I put my auburn hair up in a bun, and
my
bun,
purple eyes.
and then I put on my Vans and my extensive jewelry candy collection, fucking bullshit, and my red flannel and my ripped jeans. And I go out to see my mom in the kitchen, and my mom is like, "Hey, you stupid bitch! I sold you to One Direction, so get all your shit packed up and ready to go." Or it's also, there's another portion of this genre that it's like you are taken in the middle of the night by these groups of people or these celebrities. So like
sold to Farron of Estelos. Most beautiful bachelor me of Waith. Oh god.
Oh.
Got sold into the Estelos family.
Sold to Waterchud?
Oh.
I get to be one of.
Do you have any cigarettes?
100 going once.
Reincarnated as Waterloo's chicken.
I was reincarnated as Waterloo's chicken?
Stole a person.
Not the one put in
Your son's dog?
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Sold to the Princess Drake.
Oh my god.
What
Sold
is?
to Caspian Carr. Oh my god.
And he treats you nicely.
Sold to Andrin Van Rippen. Oh my god. That's like your mom's reading that, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's an
it's
older
gonna get
guy.
raunchy.
That's like an older guy that like is gonna whisk her away from fucking here, like take care of her
and
forever.
She's a 22-year-old
Let's run
Oh my
Elven
god.
baddie.
Maine Coon woman, I don't know, like whatever your mom was, I don't know.
No, she's just like a.
What did you just call my mom?
Yo,
that's a story.
Well, I don't know
We don't
why
call them that
I
anymore.
don't know why, but I was always like the two of you, like your mom. I was always like a white Maine Coon.
Maine
I don't know
Coon.
why. I was like,
Not really Maine Coon.
I know,
but
right?
say
And that's
like
what I was like. I don't know
white
why I keep imagining that,
I
but I'm
can draw
like,
her as a white, like.
No,
Just
no.
the runt,
Maker's
schizo,
whatever.
cat.
Schizo cat. I'm telling you, your father's out there.
There's this,
Okay,
I think it's a
then.
skill feat called Black Cat's Curse.
Oh,
That's so fucking funny.
Jesus Christ. But yes.
It's like I think an instant demolish.
Good
Jesus.
lord. You
You're
got
going
it,
to
bitch.
fucking die.
Yeah, but it's like high up there.
Fuck you, you're going to fucking die.
Yeah.
So, you guys chat a little bit.
What about you, Sophie?
Me? What about me?
Do you want to find your father?
Oh yes, greatly. Sasha, not so much. She said he would, what? Kill him? You would kill our father? I'm like yelling at you to the kitchen area.
Yes. Not wrong.
I just want to figure out, who that might be.
Yeah.
I only know like a very vague description of what he looks like that night. Just a black cat folk. Very. I don't know. It's of course he's a devil, so we don't know what he actually looks like. But
Well, where did devils come from then?
hell.
You want to go there?
I think I would try.
Unfortunately, I think we'll fit in well there.
It's not like we are going to be, killed immediately, let's say. If, see someone of a angelic nature, they are going to die there immediately. But let's say if I try to go to death fence, I don't think I'd make out very well there, no?
Do you think they would kill me if I went to hell?
I
What?
assume if you went to hell, you'd already be dead.
Surely
So-
there's a way to get there and then come back.
Yeah, but
Oh,
why
yeah.
would you go to hell?
To find your father.
Why
Right.
would... If... Does he have something of yours?
If it's what she wants.
My Christmas gifts from
Then we will go.
20 years? Sorry, my solstice? No, what do we call
Hey,
it?
listen, I'm all for exploring the
God.
material.
Uh,
I'm not going to
Yeah.
hell.
I could take us there.
I don't want to go to hell.
You cannot take us there.
Yeah, I could figure it out.
We
But
can
that's
make a
Anku.
portal.
I could ask Aku, make a portal.
I guess. But
You could ask Anku about hell if you wanted.
This shepherd is like 600 feet away from his flock. He's not doing.
They're
his
gonna
job-
fucking
he's not
die to
doing the job
wolves.
very well.
Hey, if the opportunity presents itself to get to hell, and they want to find their father, then we're going, right? We're all friends.
You don't have to go.
I would
Oh,
expect the
okay.
same if we found Shapio.
Shapio is on the material. Shapio
That we
is
know
here where we are, whether we like it or not, and I'm from there, right? So, of course, I'll be more in line to go to Shapio. But we're talking about going to an afterlife where it's just pain and suffering. Why would I want to go there? If your dad's like a demon or a devil, why can't you just summon him?
Because I don't know who he is. I don't know what name he goes by.
Hey, you can always try summoning devils.
Like, I know it's a risk, but I don't think it's any more of a risk than going down to hell where all of the devils are instead of just summoning one.
As much as I'd like to figure out and kill that bastard, I think our first course of plan is just making it to the south first.
No,
Oh,
you're
well,
right.
yeah, I mean, way,
That
back,
was it.
We should summon it on the boat.
Yeah, even I was like,
way in the future.
Yes.
I believe Tilly would be very mad
Yes.
if we tried that.
Thanks, Stefan.
I'm already on bad terms with her.
Round one!
Open a dark fountain on the mast.
You know in like Thor Ragnarok, right at the end? That's the fucking demon just erupting from the boat, just tearing it up. Tilly's like,
Tilly wakes
We're
up.
gonna
No,
fucking die.
what the fuck happened?
Iron lung.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It should be noted, between the two of you,
Your mom.
whatever she's described your father as, she's also made it known to you guys that demons have not been seen. Demons, devils, archfiends, whatever they are, have not been seen in ages. Same thing as dragons. More thought of as mythology. Though we do still see people that have infernal features.
Yep.
You see them, you guys saw them back in Retail. I think a little bit like angelic as well. Like, it's just something that doesn't happen very, very often. A lot of the stuff nowadays is bloodline.
Yes.
But Mom's always been sort of adamant on who your father was. Never exactly shying away from it.
I would think she described him as like, no, like he's an actual devil, not like a catfolk with infernal features like we are.
It's... yeah. Which, going to school, whichever way you guys did, this is like some basic level stuff. While most history is like, you'd be hard pressed to find in certain scenarios, whereas life skills and very basic necessities are more taught, like how to do specific things, reading, writing, and otherwise. That's like a big thing, is that like these things haven't been around for a while. Like, it doesn't matter if it's one kid or people asking about like the two of you kind of thing, because you look different from other cat folk or things like that. Teacher would explain. It's part of a bloodline, you know, these like debatably evil, inherently evil as they're described creatures have not been seen in millennia. Not a real thing in some cases, depending on who or what teacher you talk to.
Yeah.
As the regular folk would never see one, or be hard pressed to even find one, even experience a single one in their lifetime. But there is evil in the world. Witches and other such do find their power through what are other sources. Not a power garnered by themselves, but a power garnered by something else and gifted to people. What's not saying that they're still out there? Especially in the case of Father Dearest. Both of you, bro.
Straight up.
Well, if you found out that he was in hell, would you want to go there to find him?
Yes, I would. It's because it's not like
Even though it's dangerous?
of course.
Sasha?
I don't know. I feel like if I knew who he was, I would probably, kill him on sight. For what he did to his mother.
Well, you wouldn't want to know. Maybe it was the case of he never knew about this, and that's why, how could you
Yes,
think
but
of and take care of something you never know
when I
existed?
think of devils,
Mhm.
I think of deception, disguise,
Alright.
and I know Mom hasn't she's told us what it is, but not much of it.
Mm-hmm.
I just think in the back of my mind that something happens.
Well, I don't know, but I hope that it was a misunderstanding.
Yes, but at the same time, a demon of wrath was born with me. So,
Yes.
to me, something happened. Mom was extremely, angry that maybe he left or something like that. I don't normally like thinking about it until, it's in front of me, but I don't know.
I do think it's a big misunderstanding on his side. Maybe he never knew about this, and if he was able to know, I think he might change his mind about. I don't know. Just spending time with us and learning about us. No.
I guess I just wish I was more hopeful as you. I don't know.
Because I'm thinking he's more of what is described as like the incubi nature, no? Not just I'm going to kill everything type of demon or devil. Or I'm going to con you into taking your soul and everything you have.
Yes, but I feel like somehow Anku is connected, obviously, with all this.
No, you're right.
And why a demon of wrath was born with me at the same time.
I don't know the logistics behind that. I don't know.
I'm still trying to figure out if I want to know that or not.
And that's okay. We don't have to make a decision on that. But that is something maybe I want to do. You can join me. You cannot join me.
I feel like I at least give you a little bit of time before you know.
Because it could be years before we ever decide to go on a mission like that, if that's even possible.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course we have our goals from now, getting to this up.
Mm-hmm.
I just mean way in the future, if we're all still partied up, then we all stick together, right? I would hope that if we found Shapio, everyone here would accompany me and Murph.
Oh, of course. I think Shapio is a little more achievable if it still exists.
It's on the material.
Yeah. So that's something if we do in the future, that is the thing we shall do first. I feel like going to the south and doing our mission there, and if we survive, we go to Shapio, no?
Well, and at least we know we have everybody to solve our daddy issues now.
Yes, that's true. It's not so much I don't know, for me it's not so much of a daddy issue, it's just a daddy question?
You was gonna say daddy question mark?
Question mark? Yeah.
Daddy?
Mummy.
Sorry.
Like, what am I going to do?
Baja.
I'm gonna go walk around hell, be like, Papa,
My
have you
papa.
seen a black cat folk devil thing, Papa?
Did I actually serve the food yet?
You're still in the midst of cooking it. It's frying right now as you're doing such, talking with Sophie and the others, keeping an eye on it.
I'd say if the natural 20, it's reasonable to break open the cheese barrel.
Oh yeah.
and make like a
cheesy broccoli delight.
Yeah, something crazy.
Y'all gonna make me so fucking hungry.
Sasha stands there over his small stove, stone itself, porous and otherwise slick with grease, water, whatever else. Is sitting there, whatever you're cooking, frying as it does so, bubbling, boiling, baking, popping, snapping. The sound of the oil is like... The thought of your father, what he's done, what he is doing, what you'll do when you get him, why Unc who's here, who you are. Every little pop, every snap, each bubble filled with an overflowing, boiling wrath, not too unlike your own. This food slowly but surely melds into what is this free fall, hatred, anger, love, overpassionate, everything. As you gaze further, you just kind of snap out of it. So the food's done. As it's pulled from the stove, served with cheese from the cheese barrel, and dispensed to your friends. As you finish cooking, wipe down what's left of the residue, oil and otherwise. Sit down, have a good meal with all of your friends and your sister. All of you can take a hero point as well for Sasha's fantastically done meal.
That is wonderful.
It's peak.
I hope I don't have to use
Oh,
any
yeah.
of them this session.
I wonder what I didn't add anything to it. I just said nat 20 because I'm not really add
That's
it.
good.
That was a 26.
Ooh,
For cooking.
fuck yeah. So we're all fed for like the next 2 months, right?
For 7 years.
No.
As the
love
food,
hungry.
the food comes off what is the stove hot, in a small moment of just kind of uncaring, that bitter hatred. The food immediately enters your mouth, Sasha, as the heat, the pain doesn't exactly mind as you just eat your food. Good. The best meal you've probably made so far. Mom would be proud.
This is I'm quite impressed with myself.
This is fucking
This is
fantastic.
good.
I like what you do with the cheese. And the cheese
We
barrel.
finally opened the cheese barrel.
I was thinking about that and I wondered why nobody opened it yet, but
A couple guys took a scoop.
who took a
Well,
scoop?
did you not take a scoop? Thought I saw a scoop in there.
Not me.
Scoop.
Like, for the,
Yeah.
Is it like, is it solid? I assumed it
Yeah,
was like...
it's just saw
I
it
was-
on
No, it's a giant barrel of liquid cheese.
Oh my god.
It's cheese whiz. It's
It is
sprayed
just-
cheese whiz.
Fuck.
I was assuming it was like sharp cheddar type
Yeah,
shit.
it's cheese formed inside of the barrel.
Yeah.
Probably
So-
melted and then
So-
wax on
Something.
the
It's
inside.
a
knows?
rock then.
You could
It's a
most
giant
likely
block.
crack
Yeah.
open the barrel
So
and
I'm
just see the
imagining
wax.
I boiled
You don't have to
the
go back to the barrel.
like the noodles and stuff. I threw
Add,
the noodles on the
waxy
cheese and
one.
then
Have you ever
it's
seen
on
it like
the
I think it's like
cheese
some
whiz.
fancy Italian restaurants where they have like the brick of cheese and then they take the the hot like
And
knife
they
or whatever.
scrape it
They
off.
scrape it, yeah.
Oh my
You like
God.
take like
Yes.
something hot and you rub it on the top and then like slowly
Oh.
drag as like there's these big cheese strands you slop it onto.
Yeah.
like what is
Oh
like
my-
the plate.
oh my
It's
God,
good
Wait,
stuff.
look at that
not
cheese
that
bowl.
close intolerant.
Everybody is on. So
Everybody be shitting. Not
everybody be
joking.
shitting in
Yes,
this.
but it's
So, you guys go about eating your lunch in game.
Yeah.
You guys were having a little chat over dinner or lunch for you guys. Nothing too strenuous. Sasha, whatever you cooked, and you cooked. Yes, chef. As you fucking demolished this meal. Like legitimately, Sophie had a really good meal a few days ago. This is a magnum opus, like masterpiece of a meal that is actually served to you from Sasha. The first time that the food doesn't taste like cigarette ash and hatred, and instead actually tastes like food.
Happens when I express my feelings.
Is this what happens when they feel something? I think I miss Trizzy.
I miss my wife.
We fucked. Oh, just totally. Anyway, gulp, gulp, gulp. But yes, food is good. Satiates you guys in a way that food hasn't probably in a little while. As you guys are still, anchor down, sails drawn, as you all just sit on the sea, talking and doing otherwise. Whatever you guys would like to do, it's up to you.
I believe we were talking about pulling back up the anchor and continuing on our way.
Sure
Did
thing.
you want a sailing shit from me?
Sure, yeah.
Sailing shit and
Sailing
then,
shit.
Give me some sailing shit.
As Sophie goes upstairs, the anchor is pulled
What
out of the
about
ocean.
navigator and ropes?
Up to you guys if you guys would like to do that.
I
Which
need ropes.
probably a good
Okay.
idea.
I've got the strength for it.
Sure thing.
I'll do nav.
We'll probably be on the crow's nest for the. If this is probably like that branching period between days or day and night kind of thing, then Burp would just be perched on his crow's nest.
Awesome. Sure.
Hi, Kev.
Hi. As he's not exactly happy.
How's your day been?
Quiet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ready for my number?
Yeah.
For me, it's 24.
God.
Oh,
Damn. Okay.
It's just athletics, right?
What do I roll for
Yeah.
now?
For Nav, it's survival.
Okay, I have a +2. Nice. It's okay.
Okay,
Boink,
okay.
boink, boink, boink.
Let's get this a 32
Left
guys.
hand.
It's dog shit.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20,
15.
15. Yeah, you guys are big chilling out here today, especially because it's so calm.
So,
So 2
26.
plus 1s.
2 plus 1s, yeah.
2
so that'd
plus
be
1s.
26.
Awesome. 26.
We'd be sailing like
Yeah, you guys
Pretty.
are fucking cruising. These guys take off once again, along what is the sandbar and other such things. So, realistically speaking, you guys have weeks of travel. Minimum of 4, from the sounds of it. About a month's travel to the actual tippy top ending point of what is the south.
yes.
Of course, you could always add another month's travel if you wanted to get way further in, but food reserves and stores is kind of a problem, from the sounds of it. So, it's
Yeah, I
up to
wonder
you
whose
guys.
fault is that? Kid.
Couldn't really tell you. Fuck you, but no.
We could catch water away.
You could
I
certainly try.
hate Kid.
I hate Kiv. I hate Kiv. Let's fucking go. Yes. Time passes one way or another. How you guys would like to use that time is completely up to you guys.
Gambling
Yes.
with Reyes.
Gambling with Reyes, sure.
Crab bucket.
Crab bucket. Crab. We play crab bucket. We play crab bucket.
Do as a group to just do something.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
We did our swimming.
We did our bonding.
Yep. Just a little bit of
Murph can
bonding.
teach me how to fish, right? You can teach me how to fish.
I don't know. You've had better luck than I have.
Yeah.
Can we go fishing?
Probably not. I don't know if there's any, sirens or water elementals that are still in these waters.
Well, you can try, no?
But I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
but that could lead to death.
No,
I almost got suffocated twice,
No, I got it. Don't worry.
No, that never happened.
I'm pretty sure last time you touched the rod, you almost pulled up a big water elemental. Was that not you?
I think that was Sasha.
Was that you?
I don't remember fishing.
Why the fuck would I do that?
I don't remember that either.
Touching your rod.
So
I might have handed it back to you a couple times. That sounded so weird.
Yeah, yes it did.
It sounded a little weird this way you said that, but that's okay. That's okay.
hey, we know that there's no water elementals here.
We do. How?
Cause we went swimming and there was none.
Again,
So that means there's no
you have
water
better luck
elementals ever.
than I do. If I
None
put
of
my
the-
rod
The
out
ocean's
there,
empty. Duh.
if I were to go fishing right now and I pull up a water elemental, not only will I prove that I have bad luck, but that you guys have good luck, and that I shouldn't have found that water elemental.
Well, why don't you let the water lily fish and you just be like a guide?
And you can kill them if they come up.
I can kill them. Okay?
Alright, buddy.
Murph, it might get suffocated again, and I do not want that.
If they try and kill you, I will give you permission to fight back.
What would happen if you didn't give me that permission?
Then I close my eyes,
Okay.
as you do it anyway.
Okay. Just double checking. Just checking on that. Sure. If you wanna, take a crack at it, I'll give you the fishing line.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're gonna use for bait though.
Can I eat bait?
I might have some fish organs left, although I haven't been able to smell them around. It's very possible they got dumped in the process.
Why don't you use the lure that
Why are
made from
you
my
using
horn?
pieces of cheese?
What?
Cheese isn't very fragrant underwater, from what I understand, but you can try it.
Oh, I thought it would be very fragrant, no?
The cheese likes to solidify itself, whereas meat likes to bleed off and separate into the water. Separating the liquids from the solids.
Oh.
Cheese is just a solid. It's fragrant in the air because it carries an aroma, but it doesn't really work like that in the water. I tried, going in, rivers and canals for going fishing, but I couldn't really smell them out. So I'm guessing that's what that means.
Motherfucker. Snorting the water. I don't smell any fish.
I don't smell food!
I don't smell anything. What the
You
fuck?
shit and piss!
Why don't I smell
Breathed in a bunch of water, you're like...
Christ. Fuck.
That was a fucking scam.
But it's up to you guys. If you want to try that, you can.
Yeah, if you got any ideas for bait, maybe I have some fish organs left too. You might be able to use that.
I don't know about using... Do I have to burn through our rations if I want to fish?
No, no.
Fish organs? That's not rations, that's just bait. You don't eat the organ.
And you know
We
what?
don't?
If
Hey,
you-
so have you been eating the bait? Have you been eating the organs?
no.
You know that's not cool.
Fish bait.
if
Fuck.
you
I
needed,
survived on these for weeks.
hey, if you needed to
We
put,
just had a conversation that there's more than just surviving. That's not good. That's not good for you long term.
I mean, I used to go hunting for fish and I would eat them right off the rod.
Hey, we are not doing that. If you need
What the
another
fuck?
piece of my horn, or I can chop it off and make it a lure.
I'm not doing that.
It doesn't hurt, I swear.
We can just use the fish organs. That's fine.
She's like,
What?
it's
How
fine.
many fish organs?
Some. Not as many as you had. But some.
Water Lily, I want you to know that these are not snacks, and these are the tools in which we use to
They're
get
pot
snacks.
stickers.
Please remove the organs before consumption of the fucking fish. It's not candy. It's not candy. This isn't supposed to taste good. This is a rusty bucket that is being kept in.
Candy.
The furthest thing from candy. 100%.
Well, they have had candy before.
I
It's
have-
not like,
Liver or some shit.
Sure, yep.
Like a little piece.
Here you go, buddy. Put that on the hook. Here's the rod. I'll be right out.
You're gonna put it in your mouth. I thought you were just gonna fucking.
I
Bless
just
you.
gotta
Bless you.
drop
Like it's
off.
a fucking Scooby snack.
Bless you. Holy shit.
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
open
I'm
my
allergic to
backpack,
fish.
take the drawings I had,
That's
like
all
the two
water
drawings
must
I
be
made,
getting,
and
you
just
know,
like
yeah,
put it in
sure.
my backpack, and then
Okay.
like tie that over with like a something or other, like a drawstring,
Sure thing, yeah.
or actually, it'd be like just putting the burlap over top.
Yeah, sure thing.
How the backpack works.
You put the drawings away in your bag, slowly, but just kind of lapping over top of the actual flap itself, making sure that they're secure. Before heading back outside, to get to doing some fishing with Water Lily.
You know, Murph, I think sometimes you forget that I'm a fox and I can just eat this stuff.
You know, I kind of just assumed you were mostly human.
No, not at all.
Why don't you reveal yourself as what you really are then?
You make that sound like it's like I'm keeping a secret or something.
No, it's just... Look, I've had a lot of talkings too about accepting myself for what I really am. A person, and that I should grow to be more comfortable in what I've been given. So hearing it from you, knowing that your real form is not something you've
But
really
this is how
shown us.
Kaguya presented herself to people.
You're not Kaguya.
I know. Well, no, but
I'm just asking, maybe you should follow your own advice.
well, yeah. I mean, it's just more convenient being a person. You know, like I have hands and stuff. So
Right.
this is how it's been since I was a kid. Like,
Sure.
That's all. I mean, I'm sure that if you could, you would give yourself fingers, right?
Yep.
Fuck.
So, like, hey, why are you not in your, like, tall form more often?
Feels wrong.
Well, there you go.
Well, this is the form I was born with, I guess. So when I woke up and said, this is me, anything else is just an overinflation of me. I'm not strong like the big me, you know? It's fake.
If I was hunting,
Right.
then I would be a fox. But I don't do much hunting.
Sure.
Other than that, a person can do pretty much everything that a fox could, right? Maybe if I was running. There was one time we were running, I turned into a fox.
Just didn't get a good look.
You didn't see that.
No. I was mostly getting attacked by the undead. So, being pounded to a deck by, what the fuck do you call that thing? It's too
What?
big to be fucking human. It's a big fucking
The
undead guy, yeah.
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what you'd call that fucking thing.
An undead?
Just an undead?
An undead? An amalgamation of something?
Mm.
I mean,
I don't know, what do you think it was, before it died? Because what couldn't have been human? The thing was fucking huge.
yeah.
It was like 3 times the size of a normal person.
Maybe like an ogre or something.
Ogre.
I don't know.
You've seen this movie Shrek before.
Donkey! Oh.
He also vaguely spoke common. It did call out to the lady in the air.
I mean, I don't know. Like some sort of thing. Probably an ogre. I've never seen an ogre, but it seems like an ogre.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've never seen an ogre in person.
I don't think it
either,
was
so-
like as big as like a giant.
No.
But
I've never seen a giant either.
me neither. I don't know.
Yeah, the water's pretty clear outside, right?
Yep. Crystal.
I don't see any fish. Do you see fish?
Do we see fish?
Not a one.
Seems pretty clear here. You could put down the bait if you want. Maybe they're scared of the ship.
Into the water further out. You can make a survival check if you'd like.
Okay. Natural one.
The Kraken.
Several undead!
The ocean bed is a mimic? Go fuck yourself.
16.
16. Okay. No longer how long you wait, nothing seems to bite. Like, nothing. Nothing.
Huh.
For hundreds of feet in either direction, you don't spot any fish. Absolutely nothing.
You guys found things.
So like, why can't I eat the fish organs if they don't work? The fish do not want them.
Right, but here's the thing.
If they don't want them, then
The
why
parts
is it?
the parts that are clean and guaranteed to not have disease are the organs, or the fillets, the sides of the muscle tissue of the fish. The organs are parts of the fish that you could cook, but realistically, the amount of effort that you'd have to put to make them good ain't worth it. So you're better off just taking the potency that's in it and just making it better.
Water lily 100% has parasites. Now I'm thinking about it.
She's a fox. She's a
I
wild
know.
animal.
I know.
She can eat raw fish
know.
and be fine.
I'm just thinking about it. I was like, ooh.
It's
Eating raw fish is one thing. Eating a raw fish whole is different because not even bears eat the organs. The bears, like, they strip the
Ugh.
fillets off the fish and they
Ugh.
throw away the carcasses. They
Ugh.
don't dissect. They don't eat the whole thing whole. They specifically rip, and they don't They don't even do that.
Maybe I just throw them up later.
It's possible they do it owl
Like
style.
a frog, she
pellets.
throws up her stomach to clean it, and then she sucks it back in.
I hate this shit, guys.
Ugh, gross. Anyways, yes.
Moving on.
There's no fish for hundreds of feet in either direction, from your understanding.
Well, fuck.
You're sure that these work?
I'm fucking certain. Considering I didn't have ways to make money, this was the only way that I could get food for myself in between, you know.
Yeah.
This works. I know it works.
So is there just no fish in the ocean anymore?
Not the ocean, but it looks like this part. You guys mentioned you found things in the floor? On the seafloor?
Sand, and then like a village, but like
A village? You found a village?
I found a skull.
Yes.
we found.
You found a skull?
It's not a big deal. I told you
It's
that
not
we
a
found
big
things.
deal.
That means this was a place.
Yeah, but not anymore.
Well, how long was it under? Do we know?
Thousands of years.
Oh my god. We just found an underwater. We need to write this shit down.
What the fuck, dude?
We need to write this shit the fuck down.
God damn it! Holy
Why
fuck.
are we? Where are we? Do we know where we are? Like star wise?
I still got the sunstone in my bag.
The what?
The sunstone.
What's that?
The thing, you know?
The sunstone. You can use it to
It's
tell the
not-
direction of the sun.
Right, right.
Follow like the.
I mean, in the direction of. We'll be able to mark on a map the general area in which we have found a sucking city.
Oh no, I have no idea where we are.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I got no
I
fucking
just
idea,
south
actually.
is that way.
We don't
We're
have
going
the necessary equipment to do it, I guess, so I don't.
On navigation, would I know where we're sort of headed? The 15.
You're definitely heading southward. You know that you're still at like a correct bearing, or at least direction-wise,
Don't
but
know really how far.
it's a little hard to know from what portion you guys were at, as you guys are pretty far off course, realistically. Just endless expanse of water on either side. But if Volterra is correct, then at some point in the next few weeks, you should start hitting land, realistically. You can also ask her about it. She's currently just resting and sleeping right now.
Well. It looks like there's no fish to be had. Moving through.
Let's hope we enter parts of the water where we can catch fish again.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna run out of food pretty quickly.
Yeah.
There's no fish to catch.
Oh, we
can
still
always
have
eat
a
Kev.
bit left.
We
What?
do.
No, what?
I'm
What?
joking. I'm done making a joke. It's a joke. You don't have enough meat in your bones.
You
Okay.
will not be eating Kiv.
I'm not gonna eat Give. I'm not.
I will not let you do that.
I'm joking.
Kiv, he's joking. I would let him.
I don't know.
I would have been eating that fruit.
Okay.
I'm getting hungry.
Why do you need to eat?
What?
Why do you need to eat? Like, aren't you like a stuffy?
He's a person.
Think of it as a fire. You gotta keep a fire fueled.
Will the fire just destroy the stuffy?
It's not a literal man. It's an engine. It's like a perpetual stew. It ain't
Still
there if you don't
requires
continuously
energy.
fill it.
To run, you know.
So why is that energy food? Why
I
isn't
don't
it
know.
like Shun? He sucks the sun or something.
I'm not a plant.
Yeah, he's not a plant.
But
I
like,
can't photosynthesize.
but you see what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I get it. I didn't choose the food. You know, I don't know why. It just is. Why is food your fucking source? Why don't you eat fucking gold?
I mean, I'm like flesh and stuff, so like I think
Right,
I need
right,
it
right.
or whatever.
Right. So-
Nutrients or some shit.
Do you think he's lesser than you? Because he's stuff.
I don't think lesser's the right word. I think it's just weird that it's food and it's not like
You'd think it'd be other like fleshy things, right?
That would
Right.
be
Or like
scary.
materials that in which I
why doesn't he eat like stuffing? You know, like from
well,
other.
technically it's rice is my stuffing, so that would
So then
require...
rice, you know, like why?
I do eat rice, it's just I also eat other
Do you
things.
But it's
drink
not just
blood?
rice.
Do you,
Right.
do you eat like human flesh?
No,
Do
I
you
just mean like,
Do
if
you
we're
eat
living,
dragon scales?
Do you drink
if-
blood?
what? Well, I mean
Yeah.
partially because like it's in the food that we eat, like you know
What?
some meat, right? It's got blood in it.
No.
Yeah.
It's drained.
Well, how fucking rare do you have your
Purified.
meat? It could be just bloody, you know.
It's just the color of the muscle tissue.
Well,
not
still,
actually
it's still
blood.
bloody, right? It's still like
Sometimes
you know,
I
juice
like it.
and
They
shit.
It's
call it
rare.
bloody, but it's
Yeah,
just
I
red
think it's
fluid.
a-
It's not
I think
actually
it's a
blood.
red
Yeah,
sometimes.
I like it a blue rare.
Either way, the
sometimes.
point stands. It's like we're living, okay,
Right?
and like you need nutrients for like growing and like whatever. But
Yeah.
Murph doesn't grow. He just kind of like is. So it's
He kind of gross.
well. Here's the thing: we're all gonna grow old and we're gonna die. We need nutrients to get there so that we die. But Murph is, reasonably speaking, if you had like a sewing kit, you'd probably live forever, right?
I don't know.
Souls
so like,
age.
what?
Souls can age.
So there's a soul in that,
Yep.
Yes. Do
like
you-
100%.
Yes. He's a person and he's talking to you right now.
Okay,
The only explanation for that is that there's a soul.
I don't know about that. I don't know if
Can you
that's, like-
explain it then? In a way that makes more sense?
I mean, magic's a pretty big thing, right?
Magic is not complicated enough to create
I don't know about that. I've seen some
life without a soul.
fucked up things. The undead exist. There's no soul in that, right? And they
There's
still
a soul
walk
in it.
around.
Well,
Try
kind
having a
of.
conversation with a zombie.
I mean, that one on Case just talked.
The
I mean,
one
they
on
have
Katie
brains, though.
spoke. That one case just might have opened its mouth and created a noise. But it didn't understand like you and me.
Oh, I don't think we know that for certain.
They,
I think it's just,
the undead have
you know.
like brains though, and they were living. They might not have a soul, but they still have the shell.
Okay, but Murph doesn't have brains or flesh.
No, so he must have a soul in order to think properly.
Okay, but then the undead only have flesh and brains.
They don't think.
They're being
They just
controlled
kill
though,
people.
by another person. That's the difference. Who's controlling me? You see a puppet behind these strings?
I mean, the food.
What? Does food control you? Like,
I mean,
I'm confused at the line you're drawing here. It's just a soul.
well, it doesn't
It's just a
control me
substance.
as much as it kind of controls you, right?
I like
Right.
your theory crafting.
So, like-
So we're on the same page.
No, we can
The
now
food does
say
not
our,
control
our,
us.
our vices control us, huh?
I mean, I guess I don't know. It just seems like a lot.
I like this theory
lot?
crafting. It's
Like the
cool,
food,
but
or like-
it seems
No.
like you're kind of dehumanizing Murph, and it's kind of uncool.
I mean, he has a right to be curious. I'm no offense to like the curiosity part of
well,
you know,
yeah, but he's
the
basically
logistics of it.
saying he doesn't think of you as anything other than like an object.
No, he didn't say I'm any lesser. He just said I was different.
That's
He
kinda
was
how it
confused
feels,
in how the
man.
process.
Well, with like the undead running around about a month ago, you gotta wonder like what people are actually powered by in a way, right? And if Murph is like, if Murph has a soul, then that's one thing. But if he doesn't have a soul and he's just kind of being powered to go someplace or do something, then that's completely different. He's more in line with the undead than he is a person, right?
Right, but I don't
So,
have
like-
a goal. I don't really have a known purpose. I don't have an
Well-
objective to complete other than the job I decided would
You
make
seem
me a lot of
pretty
money.
adamant on getting back to wherever you're from, right?
Well, I just found out about that when I met, Wally Lily here, that I was from JPO.
It's maybe that's
I
the.
found out about that with her. That wasn't a mission that was made.
Does that feel like a current goal?
I mean,
Like
if it's possible that I'm from there and I am from there, then yeah, I guess that's the closest
I
thing
mean-
I've had to
I mean,
a goal.
it could be
He
something
is.
like that. It could be nefarious in some way, but I don't know.
He's definitely from Shapio. He's literally a Tanuki, so.
Unless he's like, unless it's like a curse. Unless they put like a curse on him and they sent him away from Shapio because of it, because he was eating everything, and they didn't want him eating.
I
Wherever
mean,
the fuck
maybe,
you're from,
but
right?
like,
Here, what do you stop at when you eat? Will you eat like everything, like the boat and water and the dirt and sand and stuff, or
Like, are you asking how long it takes before I stop getting hungry?
no? I mean like,
Or like where
what-
do I
what
draw
does-
the line between food and object?
yeah. Does that happen?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
It depends on same as you.
Okay, so you wouldn't eat the boat.
No, I do not deem wood is a suitable nutrient source.
Okay.
Some would say it's high in fiber, but I disagree.
Okay, so the food that Sasha cooks, yes.
Sometimes.
Boat, no.
Yeah.
Sand, no.
Sand, no. Some things in the sand, like crustaceans.
Now, I guess back in the undead thing.
Right.
People.
No, I don't. I don't deem humans as I don't deem people as a natural food source, no.
This is a complicated one. A little bit.
He's just lying.
You make a deception.
Yeah, does he think I'm lying?
I mean, he currently has this, like, suspicion. He's gonna roll with, like, a really big...
because
he's gonna roll with
DC, right?
He's
He
gonna have a
doesn't
really...
to make a check.
He's gonna have a really big penalty.
It's against... Oh, no,
But he has
doesn't
no...
roll for it.
What?
He doesn't roll for it. It's against his perception DC. For a
Oh,
lie.
yeah, I mean, I guess,
So
yeah.
I roll, and
You're
then
lying.
whatever's... Yeah.
Dude, he literally turned it off last session so that he could
I
try and find
stopped
Kiv.
myself from, like,
That's
seeing
why he
people as
then
food
rolled a
source.
will save with a -10.
Can I roll
Like,
two?
Kiv's
then?
gonna have a minus to his at least DC.
Can I roll two then?
If you...
he's
If you... Yeah, I mean,
like
you saw
us,
him...
I mean,
depends
he
on how
fucking
hungry-
sniffed out Kiv pretty hard.
Should I take him? Okay, I'm only gonna. I'm gonna just.
For my deception... 27 for my
Okay.
deception.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Yeah, no. He goes, oh, okay. Okay, so people know. But what's something stupid? The sun.
How would I do that?
I don't know. Like,
Like,
some
no,
kind
seriously, think about it. Think about stuff that's I can actually touch, you know?
Yep.
I don't get look at the sun and get hungry.
No, I mean, like
Like-
something that's like world-ending, I guess, in a way.
What is
like,
so difficult about this? Like, why?
Well, I mean, to
Eat
be
the
honest,
same stuff that all of us do.
think about the way
Well-
that you consume food. You consume enzymes, you consume proteins and
Yeah.
other creatures because you yourself contain them.
Mm-hmm.
I consume the same stuff as you, but I don't contain the same stuff as you.
No, he
So
doesn't
it's
poop.
very
He doesn't
reasonable
shit
why
at all.
you'd be concerned why that's the fuel in my furnace. It's not. I don't see it as offensive. I see it as a genuine curiosity. I'm curious about this too. I myself wonder why I get so hungry
I've
all
never
the time.
seen you eat anything that, like, I wouldn't eat. Like, I don't know. It's,
I haven't,
you
I
just eat
haven't
food.
felt the need, to eat anything inanimate yet. I've always been able to find something edible. Whether it's like an animal on the street, a rat, I can do that. But if it's like a fish
okay.
or something like that, I eat that too. But I've never had to resort to eating inanimate objects, things that I consider sentient.
So wait, what about like Shun?
Shun?
Yeah, like he's technically a plant, but he's people, but he's a plant first.
Well,
right?
I see him as mostly people. We communicate very effectively in the same way that I could connect with any other person. So I don't really.
So like, if he had like a fruit that came out of him, would you eat it?
Well, that'd be. Not real. I don't. Maybe actually. Like I'm thinking about it. I imagine it's like body hair.
Well, I think
growth. It's a natural growth.
the body
of
hair would
body.
be closer to like his little pricklies.
Think about
right?
chickens.
What would the apple be like equivalent to in a person?
Think
Because
about,
it's weird, right?
think about chickens.
Like, if he were to develop like a
so plants bloom like that during like certain seasons. It's like plants, quote unquote, breed. I guess like when they create like new trees and shit, right?
Mhm.
And I think, is it the males or the females that make fruit?
I don't know. I'm not about this.
I think it's females. I don't know. So like
Mm.
I don't know what would be equivalent to that, but I don't know.
Would that not be closer to if Shun were to produce a fruit, that means the female, and the second, well, it's just interesting to know. But either way, I guess that would be their children
That's what I
because
said.
that's
With
how they
chicken and
produce
eggs.
seeds, right? That'd be
I don't know if cacti do that though.
they do produce flowers. I'm pretty sure.
They do flowers, but I don't know about the fruit. I don't know if the fruit has
I think the
seeds
cactus
in it.
himself is the
of what
fruit
they do.
because there's supposed to be juice in it, which is I consider that adjacent to cannibalism, as I do see him as a person.
But if you eat the seeds, then isn't that cannibalism,
That's
then
worse
because the
in a
fruit doesn't
way.
matter, then it's the seeds that matter,
Just
right?
kind of eating the kids.
It's
Realistically,
well,
right?
The fruit is the carrier of the seeds, and if you're eating the fruit, it's like
Yeah.
in the womb,
But if you
but not
eat,
the baby.
but eating the seeds is the bad part, because the bad part, that's how they make them. Whereas the fruit is the carrier, right? So it's just nothing.
My head.
So you can eat it.
I don't think it's nothing. We'll put a pin on this.
Okay, we'll talk about it if Shun blooms, I guess. I don't know.
This will be a conversation on if we need to resort to eating Shun's fruit.
Okay.
What?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh no! Again, Shun is not gonna. Shun doesn't make no fruit. I'm not concerned about that, and I'm not eating Shun, so I'm not doing that. Please do not consider eating Shun. I know you probably won't do it, as it is a cactus, and that will hurt.
As it is a cactus.
It is. They are a cacti person.
Right. Okay.
Any other curiosities?
So, like,
Why don't you like fish organs?
What?
Why don't you like fish organs? If you could probably eat them.
Yeah,
just like me.
but they're more useful as bait. It just takes a long time to cook them to the point where they taste good, and they're
I've never
healthy
had a
for the
problem
average
with it.
person. What?
I've never had a problem with it. They just taste like fish to me.
Water Lily, I saw you bite the head off of a fish. I understand that this is not the standard for most living. It is quite literally the exception. I think. The organs themselves, usually the average person with the average like liver and poison control in their natural body will they don't like fish organs very much. So you gotta cook them for a long time.
Have you ever had them raw?
Yeah.
Raw?
Yeah.
And you don't like them?
They
That's
don't taste no
crazy.
good.
I'm surprised.
do you die if you stop eating? Or do you do
You're
it
asking
because
as
it's...
if I have experienced this before.
Well, like, is it an optional thing, you know? Like,
To not eat?
so, realistically, we as, like, mortals need to eat. Because then, if we don't, we'll wither away because of, like, caloric intake and whatever the fuck else, right? And you become super skinny, you just kind of die, and you become really weak. Does that happen to you? If you
I don't
don't
think I
eat,
shrivel
do you become...
away. My best guess, depending on how my body's worked so far, I'd most likely just lose all life, and I just become an inanimate object. Is my best guess. Because realistically, look at my fibers.
So,
I'm
like,
not made of many perishable materials, and make the last if you leave me alone.
So what's, like, the tipping point, then? Because, like, with people, it's, like, they become emaciated and, like, small and very skinny and they can't move. But, like, if you're a stuffed animal and this is the shape that you have, then technically you wouldn't lose shape because it's there, right? Like, if hypothetically, if you were cut open right now, you'd spill rice, and the more rice that comes out, like, you'd be skinny, but you wouldn't be necessarily hungrier, right? So,
You're asking for how long it takes before I go out?
I guess.
Longest I've ever gone was 2 weeks for food, 3 days for water.
And you died?
Not quite.
So what happened?
Got faint. Got tired. Found food. Wasn't willing to see what was past that, so I ate. But that's it.
Why did you do that to yourself?
It wasn't my choice. Got stuck in a part of town that didn't have much food to find. And, you know, you gotta
Then
make
you
do.
just got food after 2 weeks? You found it, finally? Or
Yeah.
you weren't looking?
I was finding it. I was trying to.
Oh.
It was a rough part, you know. And finally got food. You know.
Right.
That's the longest I've gone. 3
Alright.
days for water, about 2 weeks or so for food.
Okay. just kind of keeps.
If you, yeah, because they're not provoked by perceptions. If I ever tell a lie, I should roll deception.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to be sure because I was like I didn't know if you were.
Yeah, 100%.
If it was
I'm
fully
just
like
making sure.
a lie kind of thing.
Motherfucker. You're
Um,
lying right now?
Poorly too.
Oh.
That
Should
is-
we roll against this then?
You don't need to.
It's passive,
It's
right?
technically
11.
passive.
Your perception DCs.
11.
11.
Holy fuck! Yeah, I think that's enough to probably proc pretty much
10 plus
everybody.
perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody would know that that's a lie.
Our ears just go. Oh, good. Full.
It's just so unbelievable. 2 weeks are like, yeah, bullshit.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. 2 weeks and 3 days. Sure.
Would you guys get to know what part he's lying about, or you just know that he's being dishonest?
Realistically, if it's being done at this part, it's probably the ending statements. If it lies within there.
Yeah, the lie
It's
does
passive,
not.
too.
The lie does
Yeah.
not stay in
So
the
you
last part.
Yeah.
He didn't find food.
I see.
He did not acquire food. That is.
So
the,
what I asked you about, basically.
he did not. So the lie was that he did not find the food. That is
Okay.
the lie part. That is the part where
Yeah,
he's
'cause
shaky. in his
The
voice.
reason I asked over the table, the reason I asked is because the way you worded it, I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Okay, because I'm used to like D&D where it's like you have to proc insight in
Yeah.
order to unlock that kind of thing. I have to remember.
Okay.
But that's the longest I've ever gone. Anything else?
No, whatever, man.
It must have been hard.
It kinda just turned into being tired after a while. You kinda forget about the physical hunger for a bit, I think, and then it just goes into sluggishness after a while.
Yeah, I can relate.
I know you got put on a boat for a while. How long did you have to sail? Because I can't imagine you would have been able to pack that many rations on the boat.
Well, I got put on the boat with the sailors, and the sailors took care of me as long as I could keep the drinks coming.
Oh, I see. I thought your brother put you on a canoe. That's what I pictured when you first told the story.
There's a thick fog outside of Shapio,
I see.
and the moment you pass it, you wake up, Shapio's gone. The sailors told me a story about a sea devil called the Umibotsu. Have you heard of it?
I can't say I have.
It's just a story, a sailor's story from outside of Shapio. I've never heard anyone talk about it inside, but there's this sea creature called an Umibotsu that sits outside of Shapio, and it confuses sailors. It prevents them from getting there. It's accompanied by a thick fog on the outside of the island. Getting out of Shapio is easy. You just canoe into the fog, but you'll lose your ability to stay awake. You'll fall asleep or pass out, and when you wake up, you're in the vast ocean. That's how it was for me. And then the sailors found me, and I stayed with them.
Sounds like sirens.
It kind of does, yeah.
The fog's new, though.
They told me that story when I told them what I had seen, but it's just a story. I don't know if it's real or not.
Sounds great that wherever the fuck you're from is just more sirens, I guess. So that is real. But
On the island, it's a lot. Well, I don't know about now. When I left, it was a little bit smoky. But on the island, it's pretty safe.
smoky, like a volcano, like what?
Like burning of villages.
Oh, sounds like a shithole. Why would you want to go back? Sounds like there's nothing left. Why would you go? Are you guys both crazy? Like,
You
okay,
have no idea.
listen. I know I'm pretty fucking
That was
stupid.
20 years ago.
Yeah, and guess what? You think it got any better?
I think so. My brother was there.
Listen, you're gonna go back. It's all gonna be refugees and people that have nowhere to live. Because it takes quite a while for things to grow back. Think about it. You burn down a village, you burn down a forest, you burn down all the trees, all the crops, everything, right? There's nothing left. It's gonna take a lot of time. Trees take more than 20 years to grow.
Our village was no match for the man with the sun sword, but Shakyo, as a whole, they're strong warriors.
Right.
If he's not dead by now, he sure as hell will be. My brother finds him.
Listen, I know that I'm, like, not a good person, and nobody on this boat likes me very much right now, and I've been saying a lot of stuff. But, like...
I think you're cool, Kev. I just think sometimes...
That's great, because you're not going to like me after what I say. 20 years ago, you were how old?
I was like a child.
Okay, how old was your brother?
The same age as me, we're twins.
Okay, so you were a kid between, what, 3 and 7? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you consider a kid. You think that your brother's still alive and survived the entire ransacking of your village by some guy with a sword made from the sun?
Yes.
He burned down your entire village, the surrounding area, and you...
Yeah.
Water Lily, he's...
No, he's alive.
Hey, I don't want to... Fuck it, I'll be the guy because I'm already being the guy, but...
Nothing you say to me right now could convince me otherwise.
Water Lily, you're going back to a hole in the ground.
When Murph left, Shapio was still in place.
And he could have left the same time as you. For
I,
all you know. Look at him, he's a fucking doll, for lack of a better term. You're how old, realistically, you said? How long you've been awake?
5 years.
5 years. You could be someone's childhood stuffy from 40 years ago. Or 100, or 300, or maybe 1,000. Realistically, right? And you woke up a handful of years ago,
Kev, do you
right?
remember the conversation I had with you about Kaguya and the gods?
Yeah?
You need to have faith.
Listen.
Because the moment you lose that light, you're going to give up on everything and
Listen,
everyone.
I'm not...
There are people out there. There are people out there that care about you. There's people in this boat that care about you. And you're just going to give up? My brother is alive, and I'm going to go see him.
Water Lily.
You can run all the specifics behind me. It could be 100 to 1 odds that he's not, and I'll still believe he's alive. That is what having faith is about. Believing in something blindly.
I've never been a man of the faith. I've said this.
I'm
I have
aware.
no faith in the gods.
Then have faith in us, and have faith in yourself.
I'm not going to have faith in some guy I never met from 20, 30 years ago in your past.
You
Or
don't need to have faith
100 for you.
in my God. You can have faith in just the people here. Because we care about you. I know you don't really care much about yourself.
Yeah, you're right, I don't, but it sounds like you're chasing ghosts, Water Lily. There could be nothing
So
there
what if
anymore.
we are? Then we
Everyone-
get there and there's nothing there, but I need to know. I need to go back there. Because if there's even a chance, then that's a risk I'm willing to take.
And if you find everyone dead, is that going to make you feel better? Especially because they sent you away for a reason, right?
It won't make me feel better, but it sure as
The
hell will.
final act, it sounds like, of your family was sending you away so that you lived and you could do life and do life stuff. And you're going to come back and it's possible that... Listen,
if it's gone, then it's gone.
You
But
ever-
I'll continue Kaguya's legacy. I'll do what she wanted for this world.
You know what it smells like to burn people alive? You know what it smells like to just breathe in rot everywhere?
I'm well aware.
You're gonna go back, and it's just gonna be ash, Water Lily. Again,
Shapio's a big place.
It is.
It's massive. And it's one person at one time. Those villages, he torched them over the course of weeks.
Weeks, multiple villages. Water
Yes.
Lily. Whoa. Hey, Murph. You heard that too, right?
You
Village-
said it was yours. You didn't say they did it to multiple.
Holy fuck. As Kiv, leans back
How
in
many
his
villages?
chair.
I don't know.
You said it was multiple. How do you know? You left when you were 4. You didn't get no news from Shapio after the fact, so you must have known before. How do you know?
Because I saw a premonition
Premonition.
when I was a child, sitting over the window ledge under the moon. I had a dream of our village melting. I told my father, and he got the forces together. Everybody armed themselves. But it was only a couple more nights. But before then, even on the peaks of the wintry mountains, I could smell smoke. Weeks before our village was ever touched. We didn't think much of it at the time, but smoke rises up to the north, following the wind, and it settles the mountaintops. He worked his way up north, we suppose, but whether he stopped at my village or not, I don't know. That's when I left.
Hey, listen, I'm just gonna go make myself a snack. I'll be back.
Murph.
You just wait here. I'm just gonna go back to his bag.
Sure. You go back to your bag.
Kev, I know that sounds crazy, but
Water Lily. I've said a lot of rude things to you over the last handful of days, and I get that. But out of, if any mortal place in my heart that actually cares about you guys on this boat, I'm telling you right now, there's nothing good waiting for you back at what was your home. Or anywhere there.
do you underestimate my people?
No, I don't. Because if your people were fighting your people, then they're equally as deadly as each other. And if one is possessing some sort of blade made of the fucking sun, guess what? It's gone. You come from a war village, a war island, people that are hardened veterans and killers. You don't think they know how to kill each other? Think, if they've all just burned and murdered each other, that it's gone. What? Think about it. In war, what is the first thing that goes? Supply lines. It's trade routes. It's natural resources. It's cutting off, isolating your opponent, and then you kill them. It's the same thing with sieges. It's the same thing with castles. You cut them off and you isolate them. You starve them. You do. Water Lily, I'm sorry. There's nothing. There can't be anything. That island, Shapio, it's just ash now. Maybe a handful of castles if there's anybody still living there, but you know who's living there now. You know who's there. And it's not your family.
Then I'll go and find him.
And do what?
Maybe he's still there.
Water Lily, you won't kill him. You
Take the sword away from him. Make
and
sure
he'll
never
kill
hurts
you in the process.
anybody ever again.
Water Lily, he... You can see, Kiv is, getting, lightheaded. He's like, listen, I know that I've done a lot of wrong, and I'm scared of the South, and I'm scared of what's coming, but if these people are around, and they're in the ocean, and they have the ability to leave their island, just think, after, it's been
Why
20
would
years.
they leave?
It's been 20 years. They've gotten that all the resources are gone, Water Lily. They need them from somewhere. Why would they stay on an island that has nothing?
It was one guy. It was so long ago.
Yes, and how long do trees take to come back? How long does it take for villages to get crops back when there is no one to tend to them?
He didn't get rid of the entire island.
How do you stop a wildfire, Water Lily? One that you start. If I throw a match into the woods and there's no one there to stop it, how do you stop that? You don't. It burns and burns and burns, and there will be nothing left. The only thing that saves it is the gods, heaven, but they are not around. Water Lily, if they come back and they're near the coast of anywhere, they're coming for everything. Think about it. They need things. If there's nothing left, they need food. They need to rebuild.
It sounds like you're a lot more worked up about this than I am.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared about the roaming band of murderers and killers with a sword made of the sun showing up on the mainland. No,
because they're on Shapio.
But they're
living
coming.
Good lives out on Shapio.
You just said that nobody knows where Shapio is.
Yeah.
Who's not saying that it's an hour and a half in that direction?
If
the
samurai left Shapio, then we would know more about it.
Would we?
They'd be talking about it all the time. We'd hear everything about it.
North
coming
returns.
Yeah.
Water Lily. It's a warrior clan. Why wouldn't they just kill whoever saw them and take what they wanted? You wouldn't hear a thing. Realistic, out here, they said it at the guild. You can't use teleportation. We haven't received word from the guild in 2 months. You can't send for anybody outside. Everybody's disconnected. Let's say they landed in the south. Like old Tier's been fucking saying, the south is filled with people with ideals. Let's say that the samurai or whatever the fuck they're called are there. What if they've just killed everybody? What if the sand is just red when we get there? What?
You can say that about any place we ever go. You could say that about tomorrow. You could say, what if I don't wake up tomorrow? You're being negative about everything. You're being a downer. You gotta have faith in things.
Give us a point.
About what, exactly? Because if I lived every second of my life thinking, oh, all my people are dead, my family is dead, my brother's dead. If I lived every second like that, you think I'd be standing here right now?
No,
I
don't
I'd be
mean
crazy.
that you should think that your brother's dead. I'm referring to the threat of those guys. You said leaving Shapio's easy, but getting back's hard. What if they needed to leave for something outside?
They couldn't get back.
Right, so they'd
Just
be
like
anywhere
you and
else.
me.
But there's nothing.
They'd be on the southern continent. They'd be at Wisconsin. They'd be anywhere that ain't Shapio, which is dangerous. He has a right to be afraid of that. That's a very real threat.
But there's nothing in Shapio if it's all gone, so why would they return?
Did I draw the sun in my last drawing? Is the sun anywhere in this drawing at all?
Ooh, that's a pretty complicated question, actually.
Because if it is, I wouldn't need to tell if it's a setting sun or a rising sun.
Mm-hmm.
If I can see the sun, then I would know the direction. If there's any mountain range, then I know that mountain range is probably northward.
From the looks of it, with the second photo, the one of like the house, you at what is this site, that wall that I described, the one of like almost like the craggly rocks that leads down, it seems like the sun is God raying through what is the trees, bamboo, whatever it is there. So the left side of the picture.
So if that's left, and I'm facing straight into water at the edge, so I'm looking at south.
Possibly, yes.
Because anywhere else, the other side would be northward, which is the mountains are. Looking at it.
Okay. You said that band started at the lower villages and worked their way north.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay. Your brother might still be alive. High ground will always be the best advantage in any fight. But one thing's for certain. If what you're telling me is true, and it holds salt and water and all that shit, the kid who made me is dead. They are a corpse in the ground. burnt to ash by whoever killed your, other villages. Here. Recognize the house? The yellow one on the left.
Does it look familiar to me?
Wallpaper.
Like, even just the style of building.
Style is definitely familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's in the north, though, like wintry.
No. This seems more that sort of early spring, early fall seeming weather.
So it's... okay, yeah. Probably the south, then? Or somewhere.
Maybe.
So,
First time you've ever seen this woman as well. This kid, girl, whoever she is. Again, the bang, like the hair that goes over the one eye, very clearly scarred up in like this ponytail.
your brother might have had a shot at victory.
Murph,
Okay.
she's fine. She's alive. Wait, do you know when this was taken?
Taken?
Taken. Well,
That ain't a
John.
photograph.
that's a memory that you have?
Mhm.
That's something you thought up?
Yeah.
5 years, right? You've been around?
Alive, yeah. But
Do you
somehow
think this
that
is
game
from
remember.
16 years ago? When he struck my village? Do
Potentially.
you think it's from before then? Do you...
It's potential. I told you.
What if it's from after? This is
After?
proof that people are living and surviving in Shapio.
That's not faith, buddy. That's willing ignorance.
What if it's 200 years before?
It's
Murph?
possible. I don't know how old I really am. All I know is I have a continuous stream of memory of me looking out to the ocean side from the top shelf of some little kid's dresser. Alright? That is the majority of my long-term memory. Now, I don't know when that was taken. I don't know when that is supposed to have taken place. What I know is this. What you're telling me is that 20 years ago, those places and the people in them were killed. And they
Not
were burned
all
to
of
the
them.
ground.
Just because I smelled smoke,
You said you
a
saw it
village?
coming from the countryside.
I
You
saw
said it took
my
weeks.
village burning. And a premonition that I had of the future.
No, you said you saw smoke coming from the countryside. You saw it.
Yes.
It was building up.
But that's just the countryside. There's so much to the country. There's so
Right.
much on the island.
I burned the fields around the villages and not the villages themselves.
Do you know how many villages are in Shapio?
No.
Hundreds.
There are hundreds.
If that. Yes.
Oh my fucking god, they did do that, didn't they?
Then if
All
they
the-
went up those mountains
All the crops.
and they cornered themselves, think about it. You're a cunning warrior. How do you get off a mountain? Huh? You go down the mountain. You're on an island. You got nowhere to
The
run.
people in
Think
my
about it.
village, they're not strong like the people from the capital.
But if you were to corner yourself up into a mountain, you close yourself off from any kind of advance. Think about it. If you put yourself on there, you're stuck. You can't get down a mountain safely while fighting. However, if you were to kill any other enemies below and work your way up to finish the goddamn job, congratulations, you won.
Murph, they wouldn't even need to fight them. Because Water Lily just said that smoke rises and it heads north, right?
So they'd smoke them out. But from what they're saying, that's not what they did. They got there, they burned it down also.
Maybe the fire just went up the mountain.
Maybe.
Maybe they fought them for a little bit and they went back home.
I want to feel
Listen,
hopeful
you've
about it.
never seen Shapio. And what you have of Shapio, it's minimal.
And yours... Sorry,
I've
but
lived in Shapio for 4 years before I left.
you have a perfect
know.
memory of what you were when you were an infant?
Yes.
To a tot?
Yes.
You have a perfect memory
Yes.
of how you were born?
Yes.
How?
I could walk the second I was born.
How?
And I could talk.
How?
How? Because
Yes.
of who I am.
Who? Your name, your family? Or what you are? Because that matters just as much. It's a key to your origin. It's a key to your existence. It's none to be ashamed of to know what, as well as who. You're born with what you are. Who you are is your creation, what you do with it, right?
Yes.
As much as I'm a stuffed animal, as much as yours a fox person, or whatever the proper name is. It evades me in this moment, but I want to be faithful about this. But you gotta understand,
What?
if you look me in the eye and you tell me that I'm crazy for believing this, why should I believe 4 years?
So what? Are
as
you
well
gonna
as
let this
this?
change your mind about going home? Are you gonna give up looking
I'm
for
afraid.
Shapio just because you're afraid to go to what could be a burning island?
I'm
It's
afraid
not-
to go.
Is that gonna stop you from getting there? Because
Utterly.
that's not how a warrior
What
thinks.
happens if she's dead?
Kaguya?
My kid. If I'm a stuffed animal, and I've been given the
You're
blessing...
more than a stuffed animal. Why can't you see that? There's more to life than just being a toy.
I was made for her.
No, you were made to be you.
For her.
No, you were not.
These
Murph?
threads, like I said before, and this is something you're just not gonna get now. But I was made. You were born.
A toy doesn't eat food. A toy doesn't steal. A toy doesn't enjoy fishing.
I didn't.
A toy doesn't
Say.
laugh and drink and smoke with on a boat with friends. A
You're
toy
not
doesn't do
listening.
that.
You're not hearing the words I'm saying. I'm not an object. Keep that in mind. I'm not an object. I never said I was. Everybody's made for someone. Everybody deserves to have a soulmate. I'm sorry. I wasn't given the genetic properties to do what mammals do, or any kind of other biological being. So you have to think logically, alright? I'm trying to reason this out to somebody with flesh and blood in their system, but I'm sorry. We're made different. We're made for different things. We do different things. We enjoy different things. I was made, originally, for this little girl. For this little girl, I am her family, and I can feel it. And I am scared that the one reason that I could possibly tangibly know for my existence might be dead. And you're angry that I'm afraid.
I'm not angry that you're afraid. I'm afraid that you're about to give up.
I'm not giving up. I'm still Murph. I'm still Murph, the man of fucking worth. I still got things I want to do with my life, but I'm afraid.
It's okay to be afraid. It's okay. I live every day of my life afraid. Because I think that... Kaguya, she could be dead. My brother could be dead. I never saw my mom die, but maybe she's alive. Maybe she's not. All these what ifs, and yet I choose to believe the best option. That's that there's a place waiting for me there. On Shapio. I can get there.
That's where we're different. My life didn't have no room for optimism. I never learned it. It's not
You
what I
can
go
get
to.
better at it. It comes with time,
Pessimism
and you
kept
haven't
me
had a
alive.
lot of time.
Pessimism kept me alive. No, that choice isn't safe. This is the safe one. This is the one that's the least likelihood of killing me. And it worked. That was my life as if right now you had a family. You had a family. And you had these powers. And you had this personhood from the beginning. You had this hope in your heart. And I love it about you. You have this glow. This hope. I want it. I do want that for myself. It's just...
You can have it. You
every
can.
time I've gone for the optimistic route, I'm sorry, it didn't land me in a better place. Maybe there's a future out there. Maybe on Shapio, that is my goal. Maybe she is my optimism. Maybe if I see her alive, it'll ignite this glow in me too. But I'm sorry, but I've always been the person to see it before I believe it. God's hand help me. No one was there for me.
You haven't seen the man with the sun sword. You're just going off of what I've told you right now. Do you believe that?
Because I don't have
What
any
if you
reason to
find
read your
him
mind.
and he's weak? What if you can take him? What if I'm just all talk?
Brother, you
But
just said they
Murph-
killed... Shapio was supposed to be a place of legendary warriors.
It is.
So how do you get that far? Without being strong?
Maybe he didn't make it to the capital. I only smelled smoke rising up.
You did see your city burning.
My place. My village. I didn't see any other villages burning. I just smelled it.
You can be hopeful about it.
I can, and I will. I will choose to be.
Don't. I get it.
There's a time and place to be afraid, and then there's a time and place to be a warrior, too.
Look, you've always had a very optimistic route, and you've always had the powers to back it up. But at the end of the day, I can't heal myself.
Then let me do it.
I didn't always have you. Alright? We didn't always have magic powers behind our backs, and we didn't always have that light. That knowing. Didn't matter how you were made. Didn't matter your origins or what your future might hold, or the specifications of what this means. But you have that. I don't want to stop on that. I don't want to sit here and tell you you should lose hope. I just don't want you to... I keep to my pessimism because it makes me feel safe. Because it keeps me safe and alive. And when I consider the worst possibilities and I prepare for them, and I'm aware that they're gonna happen, guess what? That's one less person surprised when it happens, and that means I will have to jump to save the rest of you from it. I think of the worst possible scenario, and I prepare. I think that is the most likely scenario, and even if it happens, I'm always the most prepared. So, yeah, you can hold on to your optimism. It's a beautiful thing, it really is, and I applaud it for you having the strength to have it. Stronger than me for it. But I'll keep you safe no matter if it means I'm strong or if I'm weak. You will be alive to critique it. So that's just the way I'm gonna live.
Okay.
Alive, safe, and ready for the worst. I am Murph. I am the man of worth. As much a person as any of you. And I am as afraid as any of you. That being said, getting close to night shift. I'm gonna head upstairs and I'm gonna keep an eye out with the bow. If there's no fish, then there's most likely a large predator. I'm out.
I'll go over to the ladder to the crow's nest
I
and
can't imagine living life like that.
perch myself.
Water lily.
I get it. But like I said, nothing you say, and nothing he said to me, is gonna make me think any different. I know that what I want is very out there. Finding Shapio is gonna be tough, and whether it's whatever condition it's in, to be decided. But one singular person with a sword, it's not something I should change my entire way of thinking and living over.
Water lily. I'm not telling you to change how you're thinking. But do realize that you won't be going home to a Shapio that has hot, burning fires. You'll be going home to a place of cold embers, coals that haven't been stoked in a long time. And you won't be just facing a guy with a sword. You'll be facing a guy that burned the countryside, slaughtered villages. He commanded the sun to do that. I realize you're fearless and you don't care about if somebody's gonna kill you or if they have a blade or you're gonna save your friends, but do realize that if your family's gone, then that blade did kill your family, and it killed a lot of people's families.
You know what? I'm gonna get there. And if that's what I find there, then I'll walk up to that man and I'll take his sword out of his hands. And I'm gonna forgive him.
What about the people that died? What about all those families that go unavenged because you forgave him for a heinous crime?
Avenged? You think I want revenge?
You come from a fucking clan of warriors who pride themselves on killing, Water Lily.
I don't kill, Kev.
But they do.
I couldn't save them. But if I can even save one fucking person from that country, then I will.
And you could save all of
I
us
will.
by not
Do you know
going
why?
there.
Because that's what Kaguya would want.
Is it?
It is.
She'd want...
She loved the people of Shapia more than anything, ever. She asked for nothing in return. Even when the people blew up the fucking moon. She loves them.
And she's gonna die with them. Because there might not be any left, and it might just be you and Murph. And that guy with the sword. But thankfully for you, he's stuck on that fucking island. Or he's... God knows where else. The east, the north, he's somewhere. But he's not here. And so Shapio's not dead. Because you're here, and Murph's here.
Yes,
But
that's right.
Going back...
So he hasn't won.
Let's
And
not
Kaguya
e-
hasn't lost.
Let's not even talk about the physical threat. Water Lily, I know you're headstrong and you don't care what happens to you because you are going to save everybody. What are you going to do when you have to bury all of them, though? What are you going to have to do when you show up on that island and you have to bury a pile of ashes that were your brother's bones, and you're going to have to take all of them and sort them one by one in individual graves by yourself, and they're going to nourish whatever comes next for Shapio. What are you going to do? Listen,
I know I'm strong enough to do it.
but it's going to hurt you more than it's going to do
It
you any
will.
good.
It might even kill me.
And then you're going to forgive the guy that did it.
Yes, I will. Because that's what she would do.
We're all going to fucking die on this boat. Murph's right. He's been saying it for months. We're going to die on this fucking boat because we're going to end up going to crazy country number 2. And then some guy's going to bull rush
I'm
us
not
with a
asking you
fucking
to come
sword
with me,
made of the
Kev.
sun that's going to instantly evaporate the sea as it shows up. And we're going to die. We're going to die again and again and again. And he's going to turn us into nothing. And you're going to forgive him when we die. You're going to forgive him when I turn to ash, when Murph turns to ash, when fucking Sophie turns into nothing but a vaporized pile of fucking smoke. You're going to forgive him.
I'll die too.
And you're going to try and take the
He'll
sword
kill
from his
me.
hand.
He'll kill me too.
But if he doesn't kill you, and you save somebody else, you save the next person, and then
If I
we all
save
die.
him, then I've avenged everyone.
You
think
haven't.
killing him is gonna make the dead
You
feel
dying doesn't
better? You think
avenge
it's gonna make me
us.
feel better?
It doesn't avenge us. It doesn't avenge the people that died. It doesn't avenge your family. It doesn't.
When you die, you're just bones. That is all you are.
Yeah, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to fucking die in a place where I know I'm gonna die. I don't want that.
Then
Nobody
you're
wants
not-
that.
not
Murph doesn't want that.
asking-
Sophie doesn't want that. This is selfish. You realize that, yeah? This is selfish. We're gonna die.
I'm not asking you to come with me. We
But
didn't
you're-
even ask you to come to the south with us. You wanted that.
But you're gonna drag your friends there.
They don't have to come with
But
me.
they're gonna go because they love you and they're your friends.
And if they asked me to go to hell with them, I would.
But
Because I
that's,
love them too.
but they're not asking you to do that. You're asking them to die. Because if that guy's still there with that fucking sword,
Then they can leave, and I'll do it
But they-
myself. I'll do it myself if I have to. I'm getting there, no matter what. No matter who comes with me, I'm doing it.
Lily, you'll never see them again if they leave. You said
I
it.
might not walk off that island, either. I might not get the luxury of leaving.
Listen, I don't know what kind of things Ultira's been saying to you about reaffirming this
Nothing.
naivete.
This is me talking to you. It's not Altira. You're talking to me right now.
We're all gonna die. Listen, I don't
We're
I don't
not
know-
going to die.
if you're gonna drop me off the next time you get to land or whatever, because I know nobody trusts me on this boat. And I get that, but
Because you've broken our trust. Give, like...
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm just saying, like,
This is what happens when you think nothing but negativity.
Water Lily.
If I thought this way about everything, I'd be crazy right now.
Water Lily.
I can see that you're losing it. I know not everybody has optimism, but this is what happens to people that have none of it.
If all the evidence stacks on one side...
If it does.
And it does. Then why are we acting like the evidence isn't there? The scales have tipped. They're on the fucking floor because of how heavy one side was.
It's not a matter of if the evidence is there. The evidence could be there and I'd do it anyway. I'm going, regardless. Nothing you say to me will change my mind. I could know for sure that he was there. He could be there right now. I could see him. If I get to the island, he's standing on the edge of it, looking at me. I will go up to him.
Can I ask a question then, just as a final thing? Because I can't stop you. And
You can't.
I can't do anything
You
from this
can't.
chair. If you're so sure that everything is how you say it is, then why have you been arguing for the last handful of minutes if you had so much faith that it is how you think it is?
Because maybe I'm trying to help you and Murph believe a
Or,
little more of what I believe.
or are you trying to reaffirm that that's what you think you
No.
believe?
I'm not trying to reaffirm anything. I know what I know. Nothing you say to me, and nothing Murph has said to me, will make me change my mind. This is what I believe. You can ramble all you want about some country you've never been to. Go for it. It doesn't change anything.
Water Lily.
I don't know what it's going to be like when I get there. I don't know. But I'm going to believe the best option. I'm going to believe it. If I don't, I'll never get there. If I don't, then I'm not a warrior. I'm not brave like my brother.
Water Lily, it's not worth dying over being a warrior.
It is worth dying over. It's worth
not.
everything.
It's not.
It
You
is.
don't get it.
That is what. That is why I'm here.
To be a warrior without weapons.
To enforce Kaguya's will. That is why I was born.
So why not start a chapel, be a preacher of some kind, and say her good words? Why go home?
Because that's not enforcing her will. My will is to save and forgive people.
You can do that.
That's what I want.
There's plenty of drunks and murderers that you can save all damn day. Hell, I'm right here. You want to forgive me? I'm right here. I've done bad. I know I've done bad. I've done so much bad. I'm up to my socks in sin at least.
I can't
I've been
save
waiting
somebody
in it.
that doesn't want to save himself. I'm trying with you. I'm trying. You gotta give me some here too, though.
I am.
You're trying to convince me not to go home. You're trying to tell me that.
Because how are you going to spread the good word if you're in a grave? How are you going to spread the good word? How are you going to help? How are you going to heal? How are you going to...
The next person does.
But what if there is no next person?
There will be.
Just like you?
Yeah. There's good in everybody. If I die, maybe they'll write a book about me.
Will they?
Maybe they'll write a story, just like Kaguya.
And
Maybe the next person will be born with her curse too. Maybe she'll live on to do it again. Maybe she'll save thousands and thousands of more people than me. And I'm just the stepping stones to get there.
you know that you need living people to write about you, yeah? You need someone there to have witnessed the thing.
What about my friends?
When you go to Shapio...
What about you?
If you leave us in the south and go to Shapio or whatever,
That's
then the last thing we know is you went there.
their
If we go with
decision.
you and we die, then we can't write about you.
That's their decision to come or not.
But do you see it? Do you see what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, and it's crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but it's not something I'm going to worry about. The point isn't to be famous. The point is to forgive the man that torched my family. If I can look out into an ocean of blood and still see the positivity, then I feel like I'm doing great. I feel like the last person standing on a pile of corpses. If they... It should never be for revenge. Ever. Because then it just continues and it never stops. I know that I have little reason and maybe little valid reason to forgive a man like that, but if I kill him, then I'm no better than him, really. What? Is that going to make me feel better? Am I going to smile after? Because I go, yeah, my family's dead, but he's dead too, so... Maybe it's the sword that makes him crazy, that made him do all that. Maybe it's the gods. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it is just him. But I'm going to go there. I'm going to take it away from him. I'm going to make sure he never hurts anyone again. But I'm going to forgive him. I will. And in forgiving him, I'll be a new beginning for Shapio. I'll be a warrior. A strong one. Because of everything I've endured. Not who I've killed. It's not your country, and it's not your business, frankly. If you want to come with me, you can come with me. You're on this boat. So is everyone else. I don't know if you're going to leave us when you get to the south or not. If you want to come, you can come. I'm not asking you to, though. I'm not. It's not your business. So you have no obligation to come. I know I'm walking into death, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I am enforcing Kaguya's will.
Is that what your brother would want?
Yes, it is, because he is too.
He'd want you to die?
No, he wants to enforce Kaguya's will.
With you dying?
You said it yourself, maybe he's already dead. Maybe he'll help me. Maybe the two of us together, maybe we fight him.
Fight him? But you're not gonna fight?
I won't, but he will.
And when he dies? What
My
if
brother?
He dies? Yeah.
Then I fight.
But you're not gonna
with
fight.
Every ounce of strength.
But you have none.
And courage.
Because you won't pick up a weapon.
That I have.
And you'll die like him.
Then I do.
But you don't have to.
And the next person that incarnates after me will.
It won't be. I heard something when I was a lot younger. I was roaming around with the bandits, and they used to laugh at it because it was told to us by this old guy that we kicked the shit out of, and then he got his head torn off. He said, "Leave the world better than you found it."
Yeah. You don't believe that?
I believe that your world, your country that I have no business in, would be better without that person. Not with a handshake, not with a pat on the back and a "I forgive you," but with that guy being dead floating in the ocean somewhere, and you actually being able to be the new light of your nation, or whatever. If this guy is so vile as to be torching villages and crops and otherwise, I don't think there's any reasoning with him, Water Lily. I don't think it's a handshake and a hug. I think it will be blows. And if it's you and your brother...
If I picked up a sword and I fought him...
Yep.
Do you think the outcome would be different than me just walking up there and trying to talk him out of it?
I think so.
Do you think he... Really?
Do you want to know
You
why?
think I would win with a sword in my hand?
You
You
could.
think that would change the fact that I'd just end up a corpse on the ground?
It could.
It could.
Do you want to know why?
But it could also change if he listens to me.
Why would he? He's already taken what he wants, and you're just another problem, right? So why would he listen to the problem when he can get rid of it? But a sword, a knife, a club, even in the hands of somebody that's untrained, you can still kill somebody. Doesn't matter how armored, doesn't matter how strong, doesn't matter how noble. I can't tell you how many times I've heard of greatsmen, knights, been killed in their sleep by someone with a single dagger, no matter how armored.
If I kill him, how does that make me any better than him?
Because he's killed more than you.
So then
Let's say he's killed 10,000 water lily, and you kill one to stop this cycle of death. Then you're better. Because you killed one mass murderer. That doesn't make you a killer.
it does.
Okay? No. You stopped somebody who was crazy from genociding
Stop
an
him without
entire
killing him.
island of people. You can't reason with people like that.
Maybe I can.
And if
I've
you
never
can,
talked to the person. I don't know what he's like.
so why would he talk to
Maybe
you?
he's not even there. This is all assuming he's even there
You're right.
when we get there.
You're right. You're right. I'll shut up.
It's fine.
Who knows? Who knows if he's there? He might not be there, and everything will be hunky dory. Your brother's alive, and he's gone. So why talk about it? We'll just see if we get there. Right?
It'll be okay. It'll all work out.
Say all the things you like.
You know, Kim, you sound pretty concerned for my safety for somebody that just told me to jump off the edge of the boat, was it? The other day? Are you actually caring for me right now?
I never told you that I was a good person. I don't think that I'm necessarily all bad.
I think you think rationally.
I do, because I've lived it.
It sounds like you do care. You're
I've-
digging really, really deep into
I
my stuff.
I lived it the same way Murph lived it, the same way you've lived it. Okay? I lived day to day to day to eventually hour to minute to second. Okay? I get it. I get it. What just throws me is that the mentality you have is like all of those rich fucks back home that think that they can stop wars with a handful of words, but instead they start them. And I've seen it. There's bad people in this world, Water Lily. People that you can't leave with a handshake and a hug or behind bars. There's people in the street. There's people at the top of the kingdom as the ruler that need a knife in their back, that need to be split open. They just need to be, because to their core they're wicked. Okay? Like I said, I don't believe I'm good, but I don't think I'm all bad. Some people, though, are just an oil slick. They're messy and sticky, and they get on everything, and they pollute. And that's all they do.
People, I love them more than anything.
Wonderfully no. As Kiv kind of, like his head slams against the back.
The good people and the bad people. People, as a whole. Humans. Dragons. Sheep.
There's a
Fish.
There's a big difference between fish eating each other and people hunting each other for sport, Water Lily. Because they think that they can rule one place better than another. There's a really big difference. And you know what that difference is? The fact that we are mortal and we have the sentience to know what is right and wrong. And the will and the whim to bend others as we see fit.
We're smarter, but it doesn't.
And
That
it
doesn't
means
change anything.
we are cruel. Okay? If a bear eats salmon because it's hungry, that's not evil, that's nature. If I kill a family of 4 because I didn't like the way the dad looked at me today, that makes me fucking evil. If I murder an island nation because I have the power of the sun, and I want to, that makes me wicked and evil and rotten. I am an oil slick. Everything I touch becomes black like tar and will ignite upon a single ounce of my fury, and I will do as I see fit.
I know.
People are evil, Water Lily.
Not everybody.
Some people are just evil. The way they're born, the way they're raised, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a demon, a devil, the gods above, the land and sky and birds and whatever. They're just...
And I'll love all of them. I will. Whether you like it or not. This might be the craziest thing you've ever heard in your life. It won't change anything. It won't change how I feel.
What about the after?
What about the after? I haven't gotten there yet. I'm not thinking about it.
But you know.
I don't.
You do.
Anything can happen. I didn't know I was gonna get on this boat until I did.
Am I still in earshot?
You're in the crow's nest, yeah.
Oh,
This is on the main deck.
I'm here.
Driving, Sophie,
I
you'd
didn't
hear
know
this
I would
too.
be
Yeah.
getting on the boat until I did get on the boat.
This boat, I'm assuming.
Hmm.
Is that a lie?
No.
Bless you.
So, hearing that, just gonna peer down.
I'm not looking at you. I don't know you're looking down at me.
Yeah, 100%. He's just looking down now, wondering
Bless.
What she mean by that?
Well. Just relax a little bit. It's okay.
Listen,
What scares you so much about this?
Water Lily,
Why am I the one that's calm and you're not?
Water Lily, dying. Dying scares me. I don't want to
You don't
die.
have. You're not.
No, listen, I'm here because I was scared. I'm here in this chair because I'm scared. Not on the boat. I'm here in the chair because I'm scared. Okay? I'm scared of the South. I'm scared of whatever lies beyond. I'm scared of Shapio. Okay? Everything's scary. Okay? Absolutely everything. There is nothing in the next coming months that sounds like it will be kind in any such way to any of us. And
This group is kind.
yes, but
You
once
just need to be kind to them.
food runs out, when people start dying,
Then we get
when
more.
you lose your arms, when you need to be carried out of a battlefield, when how much do we need to lose? Because it sounds like we're about to lose everything. And I just can't get over that.
But
I've
what if
never
we win everything?
but we have nothing to bet. We have nothing besides our lives. I've never had anything more than my life to bet, and I don't want to bet it
It's
ever.
time to get some things.
I have nothing, Water Lily.
We'll get stuff.
I was run out of Nightingard for being a vagrant. Because I was homeless. Because I couldn't contribute. Because I didn't have the education and nobody would take me as an apprentice. And I had nothing. I had nothing, Water Lily. I don't have anything to bet. I don't have any skills other than I'm a good pickpocket
You have
sometimes.
skills.
I
Kid. You're watching the crow's nest.
Yeah, betraying you all. Yeah, it's a really good fucking skill, right? It's gonna get me really far, especially because I'm supposed to be trusting you all. But we're gonna die, Water Lily.
We're not going to die. And your skills have not shown yet.
Because there's nothing to show.
You're so afraid.
There's nothing to show, Water Lily.
There is.
Listen, I'm tied to this chair. I can't tell you to go away. I can't. You're scaring me. I'm scared. I can't stop being scared. And you're scaring me more. Because we're gonna die. and you're not gonna fight back, and I hardly know how to fight myself.
I can leave.
I only know how to kill people when they're not looking. I only know how to backstab. I don't have any skills. I don't have anything that anyone would want. Okay? So when you speak of us going to some place further out than where I think we're gonna die, if we don't die and we've already lost everything, we lose the boat, we lose Sasha or Murph or Tilly or somebody, and we go to a place where you won't fight the fucking guy that killed your family, and he's gonna kill us, and you're just gonna shake his fucking hand.
With me. You're not coming with me then. If you're so afraid, I'm not asking you to come with me, Kev. I've told you this already.
What about Sophie?
She doesn't have to come with me.
But will she?
I don't know. That's up to her.
And if she does? If I don't care about anybody on the boat, I at least care about Sophie, right?
Then she does. She will know fully what she's gonna be walking into.
And then we lose her. And then we lose you. And then we're in the middle of the sea with nothing but ourselves.
Listen, before anything happens, all of you on this boat are going to be living long, happy lives.
Don't say that. My people die around this time.
You will live a long, happy life.
I fucking won't.
You just need to know what to look for.
Like what? Like what? Money? A place to live?
How about
Food to
things
eat?
that aren't negative, for one?
Yeah, like money.
How about the friends you have on this boat?
Friends won't feed me. I'm too chicken shit to eat people.
You can get food by just being with us. We are looking for food. We had food.
And now the food's gone. We can't fish.
We'll figure it out.
If the only thing that I have in my life that's positive is you guys, and why would I want you guys leaving just to go die? Oh, they can choose to come if they want. They're gonna go, Water Lily. Murph needs to know what happened to whoever owned him. You need to know what happened to your brother. And everybody else on the boat cares about you.
I care about them too.
So they're gonna go. They're gonna go.
And maybe we walk into a paradise
Or you walk into hell.
where all the Shapian warriors took out that man wielding a Materasu.
Or he sits on a throne of ash and bone, waiting for you to return.
Then that is my destiny.
It's not, because it's
It's
all
what I was
bullshit, Water Lily. They're
It's
not
what I was
real.
born to do.
The gods aren't real. You weren't born to do anything. We have no purpose. Our purpose is survival. Our purpose is living.
Your purpose is...
Your purpose is to eat food, shit, and fuck. That's it. You were born to make another you, just different. That's it. That's the space instinct is just live to see tomorrow. Your purpose isn't to go back to an island you haven't seen since you were 4 and die to the hands of some guy that maybe killed your whole family. That's not fate. That's not destiny. That's just...
I'm gonna stand up, assuming I was sitting down. This conversation is getting nowhere.
It's not.
You have a very black and white way of thinking.
I don't.
I wish to fix it, but I can't. That's up to you.
It's all gray, Water Lily. Either everyone dies or some people die.
That's not gray.
That is.
People can die, but people can live.
Does he die? Do we die? Does he die and some of us die? Do all of us die and
Nobody
he
dies.
dies? Everyone could die.
Everyone could, but nobody will, because I'm here.
That's bullshit and you know it. That's bullshit.
You gotta stop thinking about what if
There's
this, what if
fucking
that.
9 of us! There's 9 of us! You don't have enough spells or fucking rubbing alcohol in that goddamn package to heal all of us. It'll run out at some fucking point.
Then I'll get stronger.
You'll get stronger to not wield a fucking sword! You won't stand up! And we'll all die. And you'll run out of rubbing alcohol and bandages. Or healing. And we'll die. Sophie will die. Murph, and Sasha, and Tilly. Sorry. We'll die. Maybe I'll be left in the south. Far from home. Far from what I thought was home. Far from the friends I thought I cared for or something. I don't fucking know. Don't laugh. There's nothing to laugh about.
I'll prove you wrong. And I'm just gonna walk away.
As you walk off, as Kiv sits there, half sobbing.
How much of that did Murphy?
Oh.
How tall
You
is this
listen.
crow's nest?
Like, I think after does Waterlily go on like under deck to like go to sleep or?
What time is it? It's still day. Like
I believe
it's
we're
day. It's probably
Still
like 1
day.
p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere in the afternoon.
okay.
Fuck,
Like,
that
it's-
conversation was
yeah.
kind of fucking sadistic of you, I'm not gonna lie.
Sadistic.
You're torturing him! Oh my god! No,
It's
straight
like, hey,
up!
From like for someone like Murph, the perspective is you should lessen your barriers, so when you're inevitably disappointed for the most likely outcome, you should be hurt more. That is what a pessimist will hear. It's you should let down that guard. And you should allow yourself to get hurt more vulnerably.
Oh,
But
nothing will change your mind.
at the same time, have you ever been hurt? Have you ever had that belief of yours that you've garnered since you were 4, taken and inevitably shown in front of you and crushed?
We will find out.
Right? That's
We will
the
find
difference. Murph has been crushed.
Yeah. Oh
Kev
yeah.
has been crushed. We are standing on the other side
Yeah.
of what you're looking at, and we're trying to tell you, hey,
Yeah.
it's not all sunshine and rainbows on the other end of what you're talking about, and you're like,
We will see,
right,
brother. We will see.
I think where does Waterlily go?
I'm still gonna be above deck because I still have to fucking do ropes. But I'm walking away from this one because he's having a fucking panic attack.
Yeah.
And I don't think anything I can say will calm him down.
For the next few days, he will not come. He will not respond to anybody because he fully thinks that this is now a suicide mission.
Awesome.
And that the one thing that he was basically told he has will be lost when you guys eventually go to Shapio. Because that's what it kind of sounded like to him. Though Waterlily has good intentions, Kiv is so scared. For a man that has nothing, the only things that he thinks he has, to lose them, and to be in a foreign country far from what he thought was home.
Yeah.
It's
You're still steering, right? What are you back to bed? Yeah, and you're still on lookout.
I'm
'Cause I
seeing
was
the
gonna
crow's nest.
say-
Whether he's asleep or not is debatable, but
like,
right now I
somebody
don't
else
think
is
Murph
coming
could
through.
realistically go back to
Because
sleep.
I was gonna say after about an hour, I would probably head back over to Kev and I'd just say I'm sorry.
He just sits there with his head hung. Like,
I'm sorry.
Tears have run down, like, the end of his snout, like, silent sobs.
I'm gonna
After a while.
wipe his tears off. I'm sorry, buddy. I said a lot. I'm sorry for getting so worked up. I'm not trying to scare you or anybody. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and give him a hug.
He can't stop you. You hug him.
I know you're afraid of everything. And where we're going. And I know I can't stop you from how you think. Stop you from how you're thinking, and from being scared, and from whatever else, but if you can't have faith in the gods, then just have faith in you.
I can't do that, Water Lily.
We'll be okay when we get to the south.
No.
Let's not worry about anything else right now except where we're going, okay?
I can't have faith in you. There's too many people. So many lives. So many people that they've believed in. Only for nothing to happen. For them to die. For us to have to kill them.
Do you ever think that it should have been me? When you think about them? Because I do too. That's normal. That is a normal thing. I envy that about you.
What?
That you can think so rationally about these things.
You fucking shouldn't. I wish I was living in your fucking bubble. It's too much.
I'm gonna squeeze him a little tighter.
You hug him again.
I know.
I don't know what to say
Caleb.
because the more I speak, the more I feel like
I just want you to know this one thing. You're strong too. You're strong because everything you've been through, it's a lot. I don't think I could ever do something like that.
John,
You've been running your whole life.
I'm fucking strong. I'm not.
You are right to be afraid.
Fuck.
But it's okay. Right now, in this moment, you're okay.
No, no.
You are.
We're gonna fucking starve. We're gonna fucking die. In this fucking hellhole. For nothing.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Death isn't okay. My death isn't okay. I don't want to go. I don't want to die. I won't fucking let you or anybody on this fucking boat kill me. Or anybody out there.
I won't let anybody do that.
Yes,
to
you
either.
fucking will! Yes, you will! Cause I'd fuck him with the sword. The fucking sun! He's got the fucking power of the sun! You're gonna fucking let him. You're gonna fucking
He's
let
not
him.
going to hurt
Yes, he
anybody else.
fucking is. Yes, he is. He's gonna kill us. You're gonna let him. You're gonna shake his fucking hand after you kill him. You let him kill me.
You're going to survive.
You're gonna shake his hand. You're gonna hug him. You're gonna tell him it's okay. Thank you. I forgive you. Thank you for killing my friends. Thank you. I sure hope that we can rebuild this island together. Yeah, but you give me that sword, we throw it in the ocean. I'm gonna be fucking sick.
You want some water?
No, I don't want fucking water. I don't want to eat. I don't fucking do anything.
Okay.
We should just drop the fucking anchor. Pull up the sails, just stay. We should just stay. Right here, there's no fish, there's no nothing. There's no sirens, there's no elementals, there's just nothing. We just stay. We should just stay. If we stay, we don't have to deal with what the fuck is coming. We can just wait, we can just postpone it, we can just wait. Water Lily, just drop the anchor. Please just drop it, just drop the anchor. Please just drop it. So just tell Sophie. Sophie will drop the anchor. Just tell her.
I'll step back a
Tell
little bit.
her I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to break her heart. I just tell her, please tell her to drop the anchor. I can't.
fuck off.
No, walk away. No. Kiv continues his sobbing on the deck as Water Lily walks away.
You can blow out a candle. Or you can blow on a flame and it'll only get bigger. He's too far gone.
Scoping out into the...
Oh, I
no,
thought
he's
you
not
were-
aiming at Kim. He's not aiming at Kim. No,
Murph killed Kiv.
He's a sick fuck. No, he's just aiming this.
So, Kiv is left alone. As at some point in the night, he shuts up. Quiet. As
You
he
probably fucking heard all of that.
Mhm.
You probably get to hear his rambling to himself for a bit.
He will eventually fall asleep from tiring himself out or whatever.
You don't ever come to me, because I'm assuming I'm not hearing his whispers of like, drop the anchor, like kind of shit.
It's
It really depends.
audible enough.
I don't tell
Again,
you to drop
the
anchor.
ship is 30 feet across.
Yeah.
The middle of the mast is about
Ah.
15 feet.
True.
So that's like 10 to 15 feet away from you, realistically.
So you guys heard all that, and you just kind of, well, not you, you're still, you heard that and just kind of sat there.
So I was just like,
It's almost this, at least from Sophie's point of view, this freeze response of like, hey, maybe I should step in because Kim's getting fucking like he's losing his mind.
At the same time, at least in my eyes, as like Mario, I don't think that there was anything really else I could do or say than just walking away like I did at the end there.
I would say in Sophie's, I guess, opinion, Water Lily dragged it out far too long. Because he is set in his mindset, kind of, right now, and I don't, me as Sophie thinks that's not the way we should go about it right now, and overload him.
The more
With
you talk to
everything,
him, the crazier
the
he's
worse
gonna
he's
go.
gonna get.
Yeah. More
Like, it's the
change
kind of
he's
like you gotta give into those delusions a little bit, give him a little bit what if he wants, and then...
yeah, we are all gonna die on that island.
No, not that. I'm just saying.
Maybe,
I don't.
Maybe, yeah, we will.
let you die.
Do you want to die on
I'll
Zap
kill you.
Island?
I can hear you when we get there.
Why don't we
Let
go
the
there
mouse
for a little bit
Let it burn!
Let it rat.
Do we have time?
to drop the anchor?
Do we really have time?
You
Oh,
have
yeah,
pretty close
inevitably.
to...
Like, when you give a screaming kid something, he'll stop screaming only until you take it away. Eventually, we need to raise that anchor.
Yeah.
Giving him hope that we will never bring it up will only make that next raising worse.
You guys realistically only have maybe enough rations to get there as well.
We
So-
cannot afford to cater to fear.
I just, like, after that, after I give him a hug and I apologize, I go under deck
Go on the deck.
somewhere.
Sure thing.
To the kitchen.
To the kitchen.
Nice
La 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 la.
I just kind of sit in, like, the living
Quarters, yeah.
I just kind of sit down and I just kind of think.
You sit there and ponder whatever it is you're pondering. The night, your goal, shape you out in and of itself, doesn't matter, but you spend some time thinking.
Can I pray?
Yeah,
Can I do that?
Sure.
This moment? Okay.
Religion roll.
Just like, did I do the right thing? Is there any way to help or save Kev? 14.
You kind of vocalizing to the air. Do the right thing.
Please
Save
keep him
him.
safe. Please. I want to help him. I want to save him. I want to do what's right. I don't want to guide these people to their death.
You don't get a response back. You have a handful of feelings. Realistically. The thought that Kiv is just too far gone is always a prevalent thought. He seems to have kind of come out of it when he was originally talking to you guys, but has just kind of rescinded since this talk. Maybe even worse. So, willing to beg for you to tell Sophie, the one person that he feels closest to on the boat, to drop anchor and that he's sorry. There's always a chance that he comes back or bounces back out of it. Always. People are resilient. But as to how to get him out of that rut, hard to say. Especially just because so much has happened. Obviously being tied up isn't good for his psyche, but neither is like his worldview. There's probably a few ways to help him, but if you have the faculty or the means to do so, that's more debatable. Kiv just might be one of those people that's lost. It's completely possible.
Maybe I can't. Maybe he needs to help himself before I can help him. It's making me crazy. And I'm talking to myself again.
And water lily downstairs.
Shut up.
Random comic relief, yeah.
Is Volterra still on top deck?
Nighttime, yeah. Should be outside. Yeah.
I think after a while, once Kiv
Curve.
Curve.
Oh my
Wow.
god. My ship. We were both young. Sorry.
Wait, I both saw Kiv.
No.
So stay away from more.
Cause I need to know. Sorry.
Begging and please don't eat. And I said. Sorry.
No. I think once Kiv finally falls asleep, he'll climb down the ladder to speak to Volterra.
Sure.
Whereabouts is Volterra?
Opposite side of the mast. She, at night, I believe she takes over as Nav.
So Tilly would be at the captaining.
Yeah.
You
You can see that she currently has, like, what is, like, some of the papers and stuff, and seems to be, like, looking up at the stars, looking back down, drawing points, kind of just, like, figure out what's going on, as well as keeping an eye ahead. Trying her best to just make sure everything goes well. Still, like, you can see that she's taken, like, the bandages off her face. She's still got, like, some nasty bruising from where the rope had snapped around and kind of whipped her, but she seems okay. Kind of. Sort of.
Go up and say, so, how's the boat and Evan going?
Not great. She keeps, like, looking up to the stars, and she goes, but we won't die out here, so that's good.
Well, actually pretty quiet. It's definitely a nice change from the incessant singing of the same song over and over.
It is good.
Do you think they learn more, or do you think they just learn one song and stick with it?
I always heard that they were like parrots. They mimic.
Yeah, you said that. Does that mean?
I think they learn from what were maybe the first sailors to come through, sea shanties and such, and they've just kind of adopted and bastardized them.
I see.
I think.
Yeah. I know the details of it can get a little dicey. Have you ever? No, it's not fair. You worked as a soldier.
Yes. She kind of like stops like looking at the maps. Kind of looks to you now.
I don't mean to pry, and I don't mean to open up any new wounds.
Nope. You're okay.
Certainly not any old ones.
Those wounds no longer bleed blood. It's okay.
I don't think the others will understand it. Have you ever done something that you can't quite forgive yourself for doing?
Ooh. Maybe that one does bleed some blood. No, you're okay. Yeah. Yeah. A few things, I think. But my faith helps, I think. Either as a distraction or perhaps as some form of forgiveness or redemption, I guess. That's how I think of it.
So you sought for someone else to forgive you.
Not someone, but something, and she gestures to the sky. In all, I have yet to see my family. I have not seen them for many years, but I can only hope that they would forgive me. But ultimately, what matters is that in the eyes of those above, I'm forgiven, I think. I don't know. Do you want the soldier answer, or do you want the cleric answer?
I'll answer your question with a question.
Okay.
Do you think there's anything up there that they can't forgive? Do you think that there's an atrocity up there that they themselves up above can look down and say, no, not that one?
I'll give you two answers to the two questions. The soldier part of me says, yes, there are things that cannot be forgiven. I still hold these spites as well. I do not think that there's some people that can be forgiven. Some crimes so heinous, so much blood on people's hands that no matter how faithful you are, some of it can't be washed out. The cleric part of me says that all can be redeemed, and all have a second chance, and third, and fourth. But if not with a certain god, then there's always a place for you amongst the others.
The others?
Hmm?
What do you mean others? Like...
I follow Saren Ray, goddess of light, renewal, rebirth.
The other gods, you mean?
Yes. Some of them are more prickly, more,
Fickle?
yes, ones that would relish in the fact of somebody such as this.
If gods are manifestations of the beliefs of people, then I imagine there must be some unsightly ones, right? After all, people are as good as they are bad.
To my knowledge, I suppose, yes. Though I'm not so hot on the creation of gods. More worship.
If you think... If you didn't have a god, if you didn't have anybody else to forgive you, do you think you could ever find forgiveness in yourself?
Pieces of me believe that to forgive yourself, you need to believe that you've done wrong. We all make mistakes, but the things that we do, battle, war, and other such, it's just living, but playing differently. I've known some men who have done much worse things than I, and they still hold themselves in a sort of righteous appeal. I do not know if they shed tears for those they've killed, but a part of me thinks that self-forgiveness can be found, but only if you truly believe that you've done some wrong and wish to right it. If you believe that you are solely righteous in what you've done, then you have no need to forgive yourself.
And if I'm not righteous?
Then you have guilt, and you seek forgiveness for yourself. You would not feel sorry if you were not. You would not feel sorry if you yourself did not feel like you've done something wrong. Yes, I walk into your house, I don't wipe my boots, I track sand in your home, I feel bad. But I go in, I buy food, and I don't say thank you because I bought the food. Why would I thank you? It was my purchase. I didn't need to thank you. Then why would I seek forgiveness, I guess? These are small things, but with larger things, the killings, it's different, I guess. Just depends on whom you've killed, or what you've done. But the better part of me believes that there is forgiveness for all in some light, whether in the light of my goddess or another. Why? Why? Do you think you've done some wrong?
Well, there's no, gray answer to that one. So, some tells me even if I lie, you'd probably be able to tell.
I'm not here to judge you, Mr. Murph. I have no reason to judge you. We've lived different lives, and life is hard. We do things we don't want to all the time.
Have you ever seen the case where I lied? They asked me if I've ever seen people as a food source, and I lied. I've eaten people before.
I see.
This affliction that I have, this curse that I've explained before, it goes deeper than just hunger. You become a pit. I didn't know I could do it. I didn't know I could get that hungry. One thing I didn't lie about was the timings. 2 weeks for food, 3 days for water. Until that man gave me my first meal. And at the same time, he settled some gambling debts with someone who couldn't pay. Easy way to get rid of the evidence. I was hungry, so he starved me until I had to eat him. In a moment, it didn't feel wrong. But after I was done, and after I quelled it felt wrong. But it didn't change all the other times. Let's stretch it out, see how long it takes before I start to faint. And then he'd bring the next one. When you have a go-to garbage bin for people, you can't help but Sorry, you don't. I don't mean to burden you with that.
Nope.
It's
It's no burden.
I don't. I think you might be one of the only ones in this boat that might understand what it means to have to do those things. You know. And Water Lily's great. She's nice and she helps people. She has so much hope for people like me, but she has no idea how broken we truly are. She's trying to make beautiful origami figures with a pair of rusty scissors. She wonders why she can find us. I don't mean to lecture you. I'm no high price for when it comes to the makings of men and the teachings of the wise. But, oh no, I ain't find no God, so I was just wondering how. I was wondering if it ever gets better.
It does. It always does. No matter what, even if today is your worst day, or tomorrow is even worse, there's always a day that's better. It gets better, easier. Your case. I'm going to say this. I don't know if it's any solace, but sometimes we do things, as said before, that we don't want to do because we have to. Sometimes it's the difference between dying and surviving. Sometimes it's you or somebody else. I cannot blame you for it being you. I would never want to, as it's unfair, as I've done the same. As I've stated, I've killed many times because I had to, because it was them or me. The same thing. A meal or death.
Do you think that makes us strong?
No. No. I think it makes us mortal. It just means that we have the will to want to keep going. Anybody pushed to the brink will do what they must. Anybody, even somebody like Water Lily. I've had my chat with her those many moons ago, and I understand. She is naive is not the word, but she has a potency about her. I hope, yes, I hope to never see it crushed, because the world does need a lot more brightness, but in some parts of the world it can be unrealistic. But I think that's what makes her so appealing to people, in a way.
Almost unreal.
It is.
You won't see it anywhere else. Certainly not from a place like Shapehill.
It's because it's been killed out of people.
Yeah, but don't tell her that. She won't believe you anyway.
I have a handful of my own worries for her, but I think she'll be fine. Just as I believe you will be fine. There's always brighter days. There's always something else on the other side. No matter what you've had to do. Perhaps I cannot fully relate to your situation, but I can understand that you've done no wrong. If it's you or them, then I see no wrong in it being you. Right? You are people, like I am people, like we are people.
Yeah. I understand. It's just, I don't know. I just thought of 3 things to say, and all 3 of them might have come out as puns. I'm sorry. I'm at a loss for words.
You are okay. Do not worry. You do not need to speak, even if you just wish to be in my presence. And what's the word that they say? Hang out. It's okay. I don't mind your presence.
Hey.
Mm.
Trying to change the subject for some a little bit more lighter.
Okay.
So no fish.
Yes, no fish.
Any ideas as to why? They mentioned they found a town underneath the sand, along with people and things.
Perhaps.
A civilization.
Yes, I heard things out here that there was a civilization, but long ago. The seas have risen since everything, but I don't know. Fish, I don't know why there are no fish. There should be, reasonably, but maybe the water is too acidic. It's very clear. Like, there's no sort of micro algae or whatever junk in it that they could eat or something.
What causes high acid in water? In ocean water? Because fish are supposed to be here, right?
They should. I don't see why they would avoid it. It could be things like maybe the precipitation in the area, or maybe there's a volcano somewhere that has pumped stuff into the air, or magic. But
metal.
Hmm?
If enough metal were to be submerged under the water and rust, do you think you would contaminate enough?
Possible. It would depend on the metal, though. I think.
Pulled out a rusty axe head.
Mm,
If there was an army, armor, weapons buried underneath, but it's covered in sand, we would have seen rust particulates outside, right?
it would take probably like hundreds of millions of pounds, realistically. But
Yeah.
it could happen. I don't know. This area is very strange. I will. When we get home, I will ask about it, but I've never seen anything like it. I've only heard rumor.
If it's
The only thing that would be causing fish not to be here as well would be something larger, right?
right, like a predator chasing away fauna.
Yes, but there is nothing. There have not been sirens in the sky for days, nor the water. But there's also no large fish, no sharks, no whales, no anything. So I do not know. It could be in a sort of ecological, like, dead area, zone, something. There's not exactly a lot of plants. It's a lot of rocks and sand from the looks of it. Everything could be dead here, and it just doesn't grow.
Possible. I mean,
Could be.
I don't know. I was just not used to looking down and seeing nothing either trying to feed me or eat me. So
I mean, if there's no food for the fish, then why would they stay, right? They would go somewhere where there is food.
right. But the question is, why is there no food for the fish? If there's a
Yes.
city buried here, then there must have been people and flesh.
Yes.
Oh, he did pull out a skeleton, so they probably picked them all clean. To be honest.
Unless. It,
You don't think?
Hmm.
Looking down. How far does this clear water stretch?
Hundreds, thousands of feet, maybe. It's been going for a long time, hours.
You don't think they found that army of zombies, pulled them from down there, do you? I mean,
Leans over. Would we not see graves or?
there
in-
are houses and stuff buried underneath the sand. Graves are usually lower than houses, right? So you wouldn't see those first.
Yes.
And if we're finding a city sunken down, it must have been littered with corpses ripe for the picking. Bloated ones, maybe.
I suppose, but I have my thoughts on what Sasha found.
Hmm?
I mean, the two of them were poking around for at least an hour, and they only found one corpse. I don't think they found what is a city that was flooded. I think he found a grave and he stuck his hands in it. I think he found somebody that was buried there. Realistically, if there were more dead, they'd be everywhere, and we'd be able to see them.
Right, but if there were more
They were
dead,
taken.
and if they were taken, then they that way.
But
That's why we don't see any more dead.
but the people here, they're underwater. If there were fish here, the fish ate them, and there was nothing left. So why would Sasha find bones, but there's no other bones anywhere else? I don't remember the Castius army having skeletons fully. I don't know. I only saw bits and pieces, but...
I don't often think of fish attacking things that move.
Hmm.
Typically, for at least the prey fish, you move too much on your rod, you bounce too much, they'll go right away from you. If I were to stand up and start walking through the water, the thing that's probably gonna eat me, the sharks. But if I was somebody trying to build an army, I wouldn't let no sharks take away my peoples now, would I?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd kill the sharks.
The only problem...
Yeah.
The ocean is at least 25-ish feet above where they could have been. For the entire ocean to rise 25 feet, that would be hundreds of years. Those corpses would have rotted ages ago. They might be just dust, right?
Unless
Something raised the water level extremely fast, but I'm not sure.
do you think something if something would have, like, I don't know, a city-sized animal would have dive, like a country-sized animal were to dive underneath the water,
Hmm.
do you think that could raise the water high enough and make that happen?
Possibly. It
Like,
could also make these weird wave-like sands, but
like if the dragon, the big turtle guy, Fuji, I think they call them, or what are they,
Shapio.
it's a turtle.
Oh,
If it's possible, if it went under for a bit, disappeared, so no one could find it.
but that would mean that the entire island went under. I thought they lived on the back of it.
It's a mystery how a city could be built on a sentient creature.
Hmm.
This presents that the creature has no choice but to stay on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was a little far-fetched, building cities on the backs of sentient moving creatures. I mean, they're either dead or incapable of moving, and I honestly think that that's worse.
Mm-hmm.
In a way. Because then you're consigning that creature to have a civilization on their back. I hear these stories about a flaming bird in a city of glass, and I think, who would live there? How does that work? It's cool in legend, but from what I'm hearing, that place is either burned, taken over, maybe even sunk to the bottom of the ocean, waiting for that turtle to come back up for air. Or explain why nobody was able to find it for so long. I mean,
Would.
from what I'm hearing, there's only a fog. A big island with a mysterious fog around it. Somebody would have saw it. People have been going up and down these waters for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
The old captain said so, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
The one thing, if this was a settlement that was above ground,
Yeah.
before, and the ocean has risen, wouldn't we see more plants?
I mean,
Like,
that you mentioned it, it's possible that the ocean didn't rise over it. Maybe the earth around this place sunk down.
could the,
And it'd be the first time we saw an underwater structure, right?
not to interrupt, I mean not like grass, but like seaweed or something, right? Like there should be something. Realistically, if, let's say, the turtle dove 10 years ago, seeds and whatever else would travel through the water and should plant themselves where they can, but there's nothing. There's no plants, there's no animals, there's nothing.
There's no life.
There's no life at all. So even if, reasonably speaking, if it did dive, there should be something, right? Because it's been so long.
Right, you would have found
Something
displaced.
Right, exactly. But there's nothing. And there's nothing for miles in either direction. We've been here for at least a few days, maybe.
So we know that we can almost opt out that this can't have occurred in nature. This is artificial. Someone or something made this happen.
If it's a big turtle, do you think it...
What?
Just in along the lines of the water, do you think it could have made these?
Made what?
Like the way the sand is. The wave pattern. Like its fins going over? It would explain why everything might be dead. It could have crushed it all. Especially if it's hundreds of thousands of pounds. It's big enough to support the civilization.
Right.
Killed everything. It's possible it went... She points, and then she points the other way. She goes, one of those ways?
What ways do the sand go?
Like, I'm guessing they're ripples of, like, being pushed.
The ripples like this seem to go north to south, but the clearing of it, in which they kind of do this, they run west to east.
Can I make a survival check? In my head, I know how to track that. Eric knows how to track that. Can I make a survival check to see if I can use my knowledge to track that?
Sure, yeah, I'm gonna say DC 13.
Sure.
Like, it's nothing, it's like, okay, what the fuck? You know,
Like,
well,
this
Tira's
is
not exactly
this
the
is
brightest, but she's like, I don't
This
know.
is a weird
like,
amount of ball knowledge that I'm about to draw.
Okay.
But
I'm on a new ball. Sorry.
Ball.
Ball. My Grammy's on the traffic. Ball. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it, Greg.
It's not enough. You have two now.
Boy.
Boy.
But
Boy.
if you save it, you'll have 3 next session.
I can't bring much down.
Yeah, go do it.
Oh, he was blowing on his diet.
But-
I didn't
but
touch
use
it.
your-
God damn it.
What?
Okay.
One of two. Okay. Was that base 18?
Yeah, base
Ooh.
18 plus 4, 22.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There you go.
So, the tracks is a clearing with wave patterns going like this.
Mhm.
Are they crescenting? Are they sloped upwards?
They slope up like a wave and kind of cut back like this. Almost like
so
a...
like this.
Yes, kind of, yes.
So, ball knowledge. If something were to push,
Mhm.
sand would be pushed up. It
Mhm.
would rest upon each other.
Mhm.
So anything that is going upwards,
Mhm.
that marks where it has been.
Mm.
If it is going down, then you know where it's going. What direction do the sand go down?
Do the sand go
Because there's
down?
sideways lines, right,
Mhm.
that move up and down.
Realistically,
They're like small
the-
little rivet ramps.
so like the back end of that like waveform,
Yeah.
it's seemingly going almost northwards from the looks of it. The back end of it is facing north. That top of that wave seems southward.
There's no fucking shot, right?
So,
We're going the complete opposite.
There's no.
Altira,
Yes.
these tracks point north.
Okay.
That means whatever came through here, we're following where it was and we're tracing its steps. And somehow, it came here soon enough, or soon enough ago, that plants didn't have time to regrow yet. So it's been here recently, and
Okay.
it's going that way.
I mean, it could be something else, right? It
By the way, this is something huge, and it's heading right towards their home.
could be. That's quite a ways away. If Shapio has not been seen, then it doesn't make sense as to why it would go landward. Yes, it could just go into further parts of the sea.
Yeah, I mean, this is just where we can track it on the shallow, right? And maybe it turned. I don't see many creatures going in a straight line perpetually, so.
I suppose.
I mean, we sure as hell didn't. We took a couple of turns, got ourselves mixed up a little bit at that island, but.
Or it's just how the sand is formed.
Yeah, no shot, buddy. I don't believe that for a second.
I'm trying to keep an open mind because.
Yeah, I understand. It's just,
You'd think at some point we'd see a landmass that was moving.
I mean, we saw a landmass that was being actively built by sand.
Yes.
You don't think it was... You don't think it was a bigger one of those, do you? Like a sand elemental that left this as a trail? It's pretty loose sand, right? Uncompact.
From the
Means
sound
it
of
didn't
it.
have time to settle.
Yes.
Giant sand elemental moving under the water, looking for an open place to make a piece of land for itself.
Could, yes. Possible. Very possible.
Sorry, I'm beginning to wake
No,
up as my
no,
shift begins.
You're
Turn into a
okay.
bit of a yapper.
No, you're okay, Mr. Murphy. Do not worry. This seems pretty significant, and I am not a proper analytical brain for it. It's all possible. Or it's just something is killing everything in the area. Something is poisonous about the water.
Well, can you boil out a poison? Like if you were to
suppose.
take the salt out of this water, would it
Yes.
still be poisonous?
No? I think? I don't know.
I don't know, I've always been the kind of guy to experiment a little bit. I'd like to know what could kill me, and so I could develop a countermeasure.
Speaking of salt, you put salt in things, they become like bouncy, yes? Like they stay?
If you put it in liquids, it becomes more bouncy, I think, more viscous, you know? Buoyant is the word.
A lot of the sand that we go through doesn't leave like a trail. Like it just settles very fast. So does that mean that the water is very thin? There's
That means
nothing in it?
The water's...
I like to go underneath. Like, does it smell like salt water here?
Smell like water. Lots of water.
I'd like to, like...
That shit smells like water.
Cook that shit outside.
That shit smells like water, cuz
I'm gonna grab that
Yeah, my
bucket of
man.
fish organs,
Okay.
take it,
Just like, hey, do you have a... Fuck it.
take the kimono that he's been wearing,
Okay.
politely just the organs, takes it, wraps it, puts it aside, takes that bucket,
Okay.
tries to tie it to some rope,
Okay. Bucket, rope, awesome.
puts the bucket
Into the water.
collect a little water,
Okay.
bring it back up.
Water in the bucket.
I'm gonna take a tiny drink.
Okay.
Why?
Because these are saltwater fish.
No.
This ain't salt water.
This ain't salt! All salt. No. Oh, I gotta shit everywhere. Oh, fuck.
What happens?
Taking like a drink of the water, it still has like a saltiness, but it's not as salty. It feels like you've gotten a mouthful of salt water before. This feels significantly less.
So this feels like, in my head, like
fresh water contaminated by surrounding salt water?
Somewhat, perhaps, yeah.
Sasha.
He's here?
You're on night shift, right?
Dude, he's taking his 5-minute smoke break right now, like 5 feet from you guys. It's
Altira.
dude, the shot is you and Altira, and then you go Sasha, and you look to the left, and it just pans over, and then it's just Murph on the left and Sasha on the
It's
right.
like what was that director? That he did like the
Fucking like
the-
Wes Anderson type shit, where it's
the Grand
like
His
Budapest
theme
Hotel
song
or
kicks
something.
in
Yeah.
when he shows up.
yeah.
That there was weird. It's those weird camera angles from Quentin Tarantino.
Let me play
Oh
some
my
weird-
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me play some
Oh!
fucking ITKC.
I think
It's like
this is...
fucking Oblivion, the game.
Tira, Sasha. This... I think we might have hit fresh water. This doesn't taste like salt water to me. This tastes like fresh water.
Fucking stupid.
There's no saltwater fish in here because they died.
Wouldn't there be fish corpses? Like
No,
dead
because
fish?
they go away.
Oh.
They just, I mean, unless it was gradual, because if they would have sensed that they can't breathe right, or there's something's wrong,
Oh.
you go somewhere else. You swim somewhere else. Or, I don't know, it's just, they say it, salt water. It's too clear and not buoyant enough to be salt water. Like you said, the sand just falls right down.
Yes.
There's nothing to keep it up. This is fresh. This is drinkable water we could be taking up and easily purifying. This is good stuff.
Oh, Mr. Murph, no. What if it's like cursed?
It's got
Brother, look at me! How much worse can it fucking get?
I eat people!
What the fuck?
gay
Yeah,
old
he's
fish
chugging
organs in
the
there a
fucking
moment ago,
bucket
by
right
the
now.
way.
We're dead.
He
fucking
didn't
fish
rinse
organs.
it out or
Oh,
fucking
did you
anything.
hear all that?
Yeah?
Okay, just double
What do you
checking that you
mean?
were present. I saw
am.
you. Remember you coming back? Like, oh wait, did she hear
I've
any of
been here
that?
for like at least 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I wait.
Okay, so
Sorry, just we've been zoned in.
Yeah? Yeah.
Locked in.
I will have my time. Don't worry, guys.
if it's
Don't worry, we will
fresh, then
Yeah.
how? Oh, please don't drink it, Mr. Murphy.
It just has a little bit of the iron from the fish organs.
Then how did it get here? We're in the middle of the ocean.
My
It's-
best guess? Well, we've seen the act of mass desecration, right? The
Yes.
creating of large amounts of undead.
Uh-huh. Yes.
What we do to the water to get the salt out is mass purification via heat, right? And steam.
Right. Yes.
What if some, I don't know, big and powerful were to purify a section of the ocean?
But why would it do such a thing?
Brother, why would anybody create an army of the undead? For fucked up and strange reasons that we just don't understand yet.
So this is eco-terrorism?
Possibly. All I know is we have drinkable water now. Why are we grabbing more buckets?
Are we stupid? Sasha doesn't need to fry this.
I huck that bucket back in the ocean.
As it goes,
More water!
Do we have any more buckets?
We're
Murph is
having-
freaking the
We're
fuck
having
out.
2 fucking versions of psychosis on this fucking
Yes,
ship
we
right now.
fucking are. Water, fresh water. You guys, no matter where you guys are,
We're gonna die.
you start hearing as Murph is just screaming topside. It does not matter if you're sleeping or not. Murph is screaming about fresh water. Um,
I'm trying to sleep.
Mr. Murph, maybe we just calm down a little bit. We don't know where it came from or what made it. You just said if it purified it, then oh my God! Stop! Don't stop!
I'm walking in.
Yeah, as you show up in your
I'm
fucking
pajamas.
like pajamas and your little like nightcap and your little candle.
It's so good, it's got
Murph is
electrolytes.
drinking water straight from a bucket that he's pulling
Oh
up
my
over the edge of the
God.
boat. Oh.
Oh, this is... I haven't had this much water. I had to ration my water for the last fucking months.
Here, wait.
Stop,
if you
stop.
no, you were mentioning something about turtle, big turtle. Yes, Miss Water Lily. Does the turtle that your nation live on exude water? Like fresh water?
Am I drinking piss?
It's slightly salty. It's very clear.
This is there's
Overhydrated.
fucking piss in this bucket.
Oh,
Does it like? Does it do something like this? Does it?
Please
Is it
say no.
Fresh water?
Fresh. Mr. Murph is drinking water from
You're
the
talking
ocean.
about Fuji.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what he said. Yes, Fuji.
Can I roll to see if I would know?
Sure, yeah.
Fucking
A lore
water.
check.
Just
I
the
guess.
basic
Yeah,
lore.
just a
Bullshit.
basic lore.
That's
Like,
why
fuck.
the acid's so high. You fucking pH kill all the fish. Oh my goddamn arsenic in this bitch.
Oh god.
Oh, it's so dumb.
17.
17.
Sasha walks. He steps out onto the ocean.
Sasha like
walks
steps out with. He finishes his cigarette, goes, "That's peace," and just walks back down in the basement. That is peace.
He jumps off the boat,
Yeah.
steps on the water, standing,
Starts Jesusing across the water for
and
no
he
reason.
walks off into the sunset.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, what
Cigarettes
the fuck?
can
Wow. Cigarettes can do anything.
Cigarettes can do anything.
Cigarettes are
Let's
good
make
for
you Jesus.
Is this piss?
Is that Marlboro Christ?
Anku folds into a table,
Oh my god.
and then Sasha stands on him, and he just moves horizontally across the ocean.
Holy fuck.
He kind of does have an aquatic.
Oh my
He just-
god.
He flies.
That shit is.
Horizontally.
He's walking on fucking water.
Is this piss? This is fresh water. Oh, glug, glug. Is this piss? No! Is this piss?
I'm like, is this bad?
17?
Yes.
17. I mean, a lot of the stories say that it is, got magical properties. It's a great beast from a time long forgotten. An age where, things didn't work like they did now, and they possessed more than, they do. 17 could be piss. Could be. You never know. Does the great mythical beast piss? We're not sure.
Has anyone ever lived to tell the tale of
If so,
pissing?
this hundreds, if not millions of pounds of animal pissing for thousands of feet isn't exactly unrealistic, realistically.
A geyser that could kill someone.
Right?
Could let
The drowning machine.
The drowning machine. Oh my god, the piss machine.
Does
The-
it taste like piss?
Tastes like water with salt.
Can
Like
I
a
have
tiny
a
bit
sip
of salt.
of the bucket?
Yeah.
Don't get your
Just a
palate.
sip.
You
I know
sip
there's
from the
fucking
bucket.
gross shit in there.
It tastes a little bit like the fish organs that were in there, but it's tastes like water with some salt.
It's like seasoned.
Jesus.
It's got what plant? It's got what Murph craves.
They got-
It's got electrolytes in it.
Shut the fuck up. It's got one of grapes.
So it doesn't taste like salt water. It tastes like water with some salt.
It's salty water instead of
So-
salt water. I
If you were to
guess.
taste ocean water
Yeah.
and then taste like water with like a teaspoon of salt or like a little bit of
Yeah,
salt.
there's a very clear difference, like sipping this water rather than sipping straight from
It
the
is
ocean.
kind of
Okay.
fresh water. It's like a little salty, but not really. It's like if you just took a tablespoon of salt and put it in like
Okay.
a jug of water.
Does Fuji make water? He makes piss.
I-
Realistically, how would Shapians get water? If they live in the ocean, they're surrounded by salt water. And if they're an island, on the back of a living creature, how does natural water formations happen?
The water cycle, maybe?
What's that?
Like where
Yeah, just clouds.
If-
Right, but what?
is he constantly moving?
I would assume so.
If he wasn't, then realistically, there would be a time where a harvest could happen, as the rains would have to fall on the island. Yes.
But if no one's been able to find Shapian this whole time, or an inkling as to where it could be,
Mm-hmm.
even if you got into this fog, you got spat out the other side, you'd eventually know where the fog ends and begins. So we would have found something. So if it kept moving, that explains why it can never be found. So
I once read a book as a kid that said that the giant turtle would take a mouthful of water and spit it up into the sky, and then it would rain. That's just a book, though.
Guys, what the fuck are you talking
Fucking
about?
Sophie, what the fuck are you talking
does that make
about?
Shapio like the
Okay.
bonsai tree for this guy?
Huh?
It's like a bonsai tree.
What's a bonsai tree?
It's a little tree. It's a little tree.
Little tree.
It's
It's
a
like
little tree. You fucking.
it's like a
pour water on.
gardening art, I guess. It's like people keep trees a certain size and trim them and make sure that they're healthy and cared for.
Huh.
It could be it could be symbiotic, where the Shapians are needed, but he also needs them in some way, right?
I mean, if
That would be
other
cool.
If he's
great
watering,
beasts have done the same thing, maybe it's something they do need.
if he's watering Shapio, then there has to be a reason. But if
Maybe
he's
he-
not, then that means that he has to stop so that the rain can
What if he
form.
put out the fires?
That's possible.
Sorry, I'm thinking about
No.
something that happened this morning.
No. You're
You're
okay,
talking
Miss
about your
Waterloo.
Shapian turtle?
Well,
If you
Altira was curious, so.
if you could think, I think you would do that magic burst of water and not die to being burned.
Yeah.
Or maybe he flipped over.
I'm pretty sure that would drown all the people.
I
I'm pretty
don't-
sure that would kill all forms of
What
life.
if
Well, if
wait,
you-
wait.
No, if you had a
Low-
society on you and they were killing all of you, you just
Low and high tide.
Uh,
When he's more above the water than not. It would have to hit his shell and then spray over him, wouldn't it?
For rain.
So that would allow him to keep going. Yes? And still water everything. But it's salt water.
right, it wouldn't sustain life, would it?
I wouldn't think so.
is the
Unless
rain
Shapian
so-
plants are much
You're
stronger.
thinking that he can turn the salt water into fresh water, then? Is that what you're
Wouldn't you?
thinking?
Don't you do
Either that or he has. This is all him. And not the him that we wanted to be.
To be honest with you,
Is rain salty though?
That would.
it
No,
is by
that's-
the ocean.
Some, probably.
So
I
if
don't
he,
know if it is
if he had the
everywhere.
ability to purify the water before spraying it, then he wouldn't need to.
Where I grew up,
spray it.
it just snows.
Unless he heated it
Right,
and he's
you
pouring
did say.
scalding hot water on all of Shapio, but that's kind of demented, isn't it?
Would be.
Otherwise, how would you get all the salt out?
Where I grew
And
up,
the fish. Holy fuck, you think he just showers the Fabians with fish?
What if it's his mouth?
What?
What if his mouth is the purifying thing? And it gets rid of the salt in that area? Like, he scoops it up, it gets purified, and it spits out. And whatever doesn't hit
There-
Shapio is left behind.
there are magical spells that can do that can purify water and remove the salt.
Wait,
There are spells. It is.
So
that's what
this
you're saying.
trail could be...
it's going the opposite direction.
This could be
If
him
what you're
watering.
saying is true, like if what we're suggesting is that they're putting their mouth up and they're pushing the water forwards with them, then the sand piles would pile on top of each other, giving the faces the opposite direction. Because they're not pushing backwards, they're pushing forwards with them. So wherever those tracks meet their highest, drop, and then meet their highest again, is the direction in which they are going. What I'm saying is, if what you're saying is true, and this happens to be the trail in which they're taking up water, then they're going where we're going. But
It's-
if they're not, and this happens to be where they're pushing, which honestly would be a pretty big trail, then they're going north.
Are you saying that you think that the water being so clear is because of Fuji?
I think that's our best
Because
guess.
it could be any. That's so.
If it's
Oh, do you
fresh,
think it's the Kraken?
No,
No.
there's no way a Kraken would get this shallow,
I
right? They need to be hidden, right? They need to go into the deep parts.
Who
I
knows?
would think so. Yes.
Besides, there's no fish here to hunt.
There's no food, so
It's possible that you think Fuji,
He
like,
took them all.
all of it? If they did, then they did it on the way to the south.
it's possible. So it's possible that he's there in the south.
You think that Fuji's in the south?
Nothing here has had time to regrow. If
Either way, this
millions
is,
of pounds was crushing on you, everything would die.
See, this is the optimism that I like, Murph.
It's look, I'm all for seeing a good path and all. Do not mistake this as blind. I'm following the evidence.
Now
the
it
evidence
seems
should-
too good to be true for me.
Well, there's enough evidence to convince me. And I will follow this evidence wherever it leads me.
Well,
And I'll
yeah,
be
me
concerned
too.
with
Like,
what I find.
But if Shifio is so hard to find, then how are we finding it now?
Well,
If he doesn't want to be found, then why is he allowing it now, right? If
I did pray twice today.
Two shaped beings. Could be.
that could be it, but
Maybe it's fate.
from what Captain Tilly said about her father meeting Shapians, they never find their way home. So why are we able to? If these are tracks and we are effectively hunting him, Fuji, then what? Why now?
we were also the first people to ever find that underwater city. No, Aes or Lethe, no one's ever seen that.
I know.
But so soon after each other.
Do we think?
I think
we should follow this. We should follow it.
we already are, though. It's heading south, right? So that's where we're going. Right now, we just so happen to notice this trail with us. But if we came from potentially a different angle, it makes sense if we missed it. But we might be on the way.
It's possible that us and him were nearby a month ago.
We didn't know.
So what about the south? Do we still go in there, or?
It's the same thing.
Yes.
It's the same
there's,
way.
There's no course change. It's
Well-
just there.
No, though. If you know the turtle needs to stay in the water, it's not going to go straight to the.
Then we'll see
Right.
where it turns off. We'll mark it down on our map as adjacent to the continent.
Captain's call.
Yes.
And
Agreed.
Wherever we
It's
go,
just-
it's captain's call. But I think, I really hope that Shapio goes there to where we're going. That would be ideal.
I'm not so sure, you know. Hopefully we find Shapio before the southern continent.
Do you think it could walk? On
If
the...
it did, consider everybody on that southern continent fucking dead. I mean, a beast of this size crawling out of the ocean? One, you'd see the sea levels decrease a lot. Because as far as we know, Shapio's been in the ocean this whole time.
But
Unless it controls the low and high tide. If that's just a matter of it climbing out of the water.
maybe because
Seeing how far down it goes.
there was
that-
a town under there where we just were.
Yeah, this was...
Actually, that is a good point. Again, the high and lows. We don't have records of high and low tides in the area. Because
means-
realistically, if there was a massive swell, then you would know where he's been recently. Yes?
And if
Something
was-
unnatural, more tsunami-like, would
Ye-
technically be him. Yes?
Yeah.
Hundreds of millions of liters of what would become fresh water
How,
crashing against shores.
you said that there was record of this place, right?
Here? Yes, the strait?
How the place that we found. Do you think you remember? You said you remembered a place being here a long time ago.
Sort of, yes.
Do you have
It
any
was
idea?
mentioned.
How long ago?
Oh, old.
What's the most ballpark estimate you could think of?
God, I don't know. From the looks of what was found, hundreds, if not thousands. But I'm not sure. I've only heard about the strait, this area. If this is the strait, but I didn't think that it was necessarily fully real. It sounded like myth. A place with nothing in the ocean. It sounds like too much. This might not even be fully it. But if. Oh my God. The strait. We've named it. He comes through here, perhaps, a lot. So much so that we know about it. We just never realized that it was him?
It was a feeding ground?
Something. I don't know. There's no... You watch as she looks around? She goes, there's no islands. The sea level, the water, it's pretty shallow. What could he do here, though? Why would he want to be here instead of deep ocean, though?
Directions?
Well,
Directions?
We use landmarks.
Would you ever
He uses ocean marks.
want
maybe.
to rest?
He's much bigger.
There's-
He'd be thinking a bigger picture.
There's no
It could be
islands
rest.
around, so there's nobody to see him.
Nobody to see him. Rest makes sense, too.
To rest upon these
So he
shores.
stops.
It's possible if he stopped here to rest and he were to just recently get up, it would make sense why this sand and nothing has grown here.
What does he eat?
I imagine fish.
A big creature like that must consume a lot, right? He must get tired.
I would imagine whales, no?
I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter how that you run out of
Fish.
fauna for something
I
big
don't-
like him.
I don't know. I've never seen.
What about plants?
Never seen-
Maybe he photosynthesizes.
I don't think there would be any plants big enough to satiate such a thing, yes?
Yeah.
Millions of
But the
pounds
ocean
of him.
is vast.
The ocean is
He
vast,
could get
but
as much as he wanted here.
he
It's the only
could.
amount of time till it runs out. I mean, he would probably eat more than it could grow.
If he is the apex predator, then he will eat everything. At some point, if it can't regrow, but
Unless it's like
I would say for
It-
him to be sustainable, he photosynthesizes.
Maybe
What
he
if-
does photosynthesize.
what if it's like what if it is like a rest or like a spawning point? He has like a thing, a want to come back, and that's why we know about this area.
it's warm.
It's
Fresh.
rather warm here. It's not too cold. It's not too hot.
Oh. It's shallow.
It's shallow.
It's sandy.
Uh-huh.
You guys know how turtles breed, yeah?
On land.
Is
no?
Fuji a woman? I said that Ulterior like
I'm
kind of like.
saying breed, not lay eggs.
Sex.
Do you think
sex.
there's
and she
can't
kind of
just-
recedes
if-
into herself.
There's
Fuji's-
mostly one with him.
if Fuji's an animal that came from something and they age, right?
I suppose.
Like any other animal, they begin and end with something. There's exceptions, sure. Things that look like animals, but
If we're to believe in the story that I read as a child, Fuji was created by the elixir of life that was planted at the heart of Shapia.
That sounds like a euphemism for sex.
you know what? That actually does make sense. They just sound
The
Sorry.
elixir of life, the heart of the island.
That is kind of funny.
Sex. Fucking Waterloo. Oh, my god.
When were you told this story?
You were told when you were young.
You were told when you were 4, buddy.
Well, I mean, it's a
I'm sorry
natural
to break it
thing.
to you, but
I don't think
we
I'd
can
be
tell you
telling.
that the turtle's fucked.
I don't think I'd be telling a 4-year-old, but it's a natural thing. It has to happen in nature.
Okay, but where is the other turtle?
Yeah.
What if there isn't?
Then
What if
what
it's a
the
tragedy?
fuck?
Like it comes here
Well,
because
that's-
of an innate nature.
This is what
to
I'm
do
saying.
something.
What if this is a spawning ground? Like, he was born here, but he comes back.
Do you think this is where he was broken off from?
I mean, there's nothing for miles.
It makes sense if a landmass were to just pick up and leave and just so happened to be him. You think this is his origin point? If it comes back here regularly, nothing would have the chance to grow. It'd be
Shapio.
renewed every day, every year. Holy shit!
The Emperor.
Holy shit!
The Emperor of Shapio. Before the Han period, planted the elixir of life in the center of the island, and it rose into the sky.
It was already an island.
It
Or
wasn't
was-
an island or a piece of landmass, but planting that elixir, the island got up on the back of the giant turtle.
It levitated and then moved on to a turtle.
I just mean it rose from the sand.
What if
So
And
it's not
so
unreasonable
it's like a
to
turtle
say.
realistically went under and picked it up, or are you saying it went up above the ocean
The
and
book
the turtle?
is not specific. It
what
just
if
says that.
what if it's like a metaphor, the elixir of life.
Okay.
Let's attribute it to something like religion.
The gift of life from a goddess, like
Something like
Kaguya?
let's
They
say.
make people think
What if
like
the
me.
emperor offered a prayer to the island and the island became Fuji?
That
and
would be
started
one hell
moving.
of a prayer.
One hell of a miracle?
It's
Something
one
like
This
that.
is from ancient times, yes? I'm not sure. The people back then were crazy.
It is said that that same elixir is what created people like me, Kitsune, and the Tanuki, and granted Shapio magic.
I mean,
That is one hell of a prayer.
magic is life in a way. It's in everything.
And people could talk to the god more easily back then, no?
You could talk to the gods more easy.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what I kind of heard when I was growing up, that the gods were around back then, and now they're just kind of like trapped behind a wall.
So
This is all speculation.
yeah.
We don't know,
We
but
should
that's
hope so, right?
this feels really
we
big.
should get our hopes up. We gotta be optimistic about everything.
I'm more worried about where he goes from here, because beyond this point, getting closer to the tip of the south is the switch, and so it.
Murph, you said he's going south or north?
South.
South.
If he's scooping up the water with his mouth, like we're thinking he is, and he's absorbing something, and he's pushing the water with him, then the tracks are leading south with him.
Do you think he filter feeds?
What? Huh?
Like big whales do. They take a bunch of water in their mouth and they filter it out and get all the goodies.
Yeah, I
possible.
mean,
Huh.
I think turtles do some similar. They do have some
Sure.
pretty strange teethers, you
Do
know.
you know of any big jellyfish in the ocean?
Not personally.
I'm not sure what he would.
That's a Tilly question.
That's a
You
Tilly
know what?
question. That's
Tilly
a
might
Tilly
actually
question.
know.
She's not here.
She's looking at the wheel.
Gotcha. Tilly, help!
Wait, where was Altira when
I think you guys
Ultira?
were outside drinking that
She's right
fuck
here.
ass water.
I was talking with her about past? Was Tilly at the wheel?
Yeah, but you guys are quiet. Like, if it's something that you didn't want to be heard, then I
She's
guess
still got the
there's
wax in
something-
her ears too.
Yeah.
For some reason. She never
Oh yes, she does. Never mind.
She's like, I gotta be aware. No sirens.
Don't
sirens to me.
Still like, fuck that! Put more wax in my shit.
Takes it out. I ate people, Otera. Okay, enough of that.
What?
Oh, that would have felt like shit if Volpira did that.
No.
Huh?
What you say? No. But Ultira goes, this is a lot of speculation, and definitely for a mind that's probably smarter than mine. I don't know much, but I'm not saying it's implausible. I don't know a lot about this Fuji or what he does, but if you're looking for him, then it's possible he's that way. She points.
It's. I mean. That's where we're going.
There's no reason to not follow. I
We
mean,
might as well continue on this, but.
Then there's 2 points that he could have maybe diverged at, unless he goes more west. Unless he circles east, but to circle east, he either needs to change after the switch, or he needs to go around the entirety of the south, which most of the south isn't explored because of the Inferno. So
if we were to, surely the tips of the south, right? They would have some form of cartography, like the bits they have explored, right?
yes.
So we would have a good, maybe a better idea when we get on the island what the rest of this place looks like, the continent.
Yes.
So we'll be able to tell, maybe,
We're looking-
different paths that the Fuji might have made, or...
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know. This is a big one. I wasn't expecting to catch something like this.
I don't know what else could really.
Do this?
Yeah.
Unless it is an act of the gods, but
I mean, how far is the water fresh for on either side of the boat?
From what I can tell, it's
ages.
as fresh as it is clear, and it's been clear for hundreds of feet.
It's huge.
So this
Huge.
the only thing big enough to
Bigger
do that
than
is either
huge.
Fuji or something equal to Fuji.
And if something was equal to Fuji,
We gotta find that too.
but
that's
the great monsters are dead. They died ages ago. I mean, save for sounds like Fuji, but
he is not dead.
I get the feeling that
I
if
understand
great
this.
beasts like that were to die, surely a lion corpse would have been found eventually.
but
They're
if
big.
But what if, thinking in this vein, what if, going back to the story that Miss Waterlily was talking about, a prayer, the elixir of life, what if Fuji was dead and he was brought back?
Oh.
What if he
That's
had,
his origin story?
what if he died and he was instead brought back to life?
Revived by the elixir.
Yes,
So Shapio was always on the back of a giant turtle then.
possibly.
What if Shapian's life sustains him?
It could be true.
If
And
that
the
is the
elixir.
case, then
Symbiotic.
symbiotic. That's
They
what
need each
keeps
other.
them alive. And if
In that case, then maybe.
anything that would endanger Shapio,
Would endanger him.
When was the last great monster spotted?
Oh, they killed them like 6,000 years ago.
6,000 years.
Years and years and years, Miss Waterlily.
well, this
Ancient times.
this sure as hell ain't 6,000 years old.
Oh.
This is not, and
This is new.
I don't think that that story takes place more than 6,000 years ago. I don't think so.
Fuji might be one of the younger ones.
So
Might be a great beast.
maybe he was killed and then he was
Brought back?
revived
by that elixir.
by the elixir. Yes.
Or prayer?
I mean, there's no other origin story of this elixir, right? He seems to be the only one.
It's
I don't know
just a
anybody
story.
else's.
It is very simple, and like Altira said, it could be a metaphor.
Could.
I mean, the metaphor would be for sex, and something tells me I haven't found any
really
legends about
hope
the
it's
second
not
turtle.
for sex.
I mean, I would hate for that creature to be lonely all its
Honestly,
life. It
but
sucks.
the sex metaphor would make sense because the sex also makes the kitsune and it makes the tanuki. It makes everybody, right? So I think.
Hey, get this?
Yes.
You think sex made me? We've been
Maybe
over this. I am
Oh
a
my
person.
God.
Maybe-
I get it.
maybe if you
I'm
weren't-
not made like you.
if you
alright?
weren't made of felt, but like I mean, your fleshy brothers. Maybe.
It's a tanuki.
Yeah, the original Tanuki. Like,
So sex made
They
them.
reproduce,
Yes, sex
but
made
to
them.
produce is different.
But where the
Yes.
first tanuki or first few tanukis maybe came from,
Yeah, those were produced, but not
Yes.
reproduced.
probably created by something like a
Possibly,
god.
yes.
I've never seen one outside of Shapio.
Would make sense. I think a
guess.
lot of them would somewhat end up like Mr. Murph, taken in some way.
Yeah, if they
a
were
rarity,
found something
an oddity.
like that outside. I mean, we're a rarity.
Even
That's for
you,
sure.
Miss Waterlily, you are a very big rarity. You are very rare to see out in the wild.
I did come from Shapio. I've never seen another one of my kind.
This is... Wow. If this is real, this is a lot. But we only have a handful of sand tracks and some fresh water. I don't want to dismiss it, but I don't want to take it as pure fact just yet.
Maybe we'll find some telling evidence. Maybe we'll find something
Big
on the
poop,
way.
perhaps?
No.
No.
Maybe we'll. Maybe we will. I'm terrified.
Is that guy's
This giant goldfish.
Is that
is
an
food.
island?
If it pisses
Oh, it smells like shit.
Oh! We're turning around!
Oh, it smells like shit. Oh, it smells like shit, dog. It smells like fuck shit. Water lily smells like shit.
Cook that shit up, Sasha!
Cook that shit up.
I'm terrified to wonder what the size of Fuji-size shit.
Why is the ocean yellow?
Yo, it's just the light of the moon. It's not.
Wow,
It's
the
broad
sun's
daylight.
really bright today.
It's big.
Why does it smell so fucking
Oh my
bad?
god. Oh, it smells like fucking shit. It smells like fucking shit. Water lily smells like shit.
What the fuck?
But yes. So, I suppose.
Sasha eats these, or
Sasha eats these.
Looking at the big pile of shit.
eats
Sasha
this
eats
shit.
this stuff?
This cat eats shit.
This chick cracks turtles!
The Emperor cracks turtles.
Oh my god!
Oh goodness, we will be
Put his extra
Oh,
blood in
goodness
the turtle
gracious.
Oh
bag.
hell no, the Emperor is a monster fucker.
Oh, hell no. But yes. So, I guess we will leave this session as we are now down another person. We can't
Yeah.
exactly do too much other than ruminate. I will leave you guys with your thoughts and
No,
theories.
I need to talk to Kid for another 12 hours.
I need to talk to fucking kids right now.
Let's
I need
torture
him with ideas.
Be like, God, I love you and your little fucking delusion.
I need to slowly make him better.
I can fix him. I can fix him.
But I will leave you guys with your thoughts and what possibly could, and hopefully we will pick up next week, in which we should have some more people, hopefully. And we will end there.